Hello, hello. Let me fix my grid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I gotta figure out how to fix my grid. Gotta figure this out, yo. Hi, Rory and Louie. How you doing? Hold on, I'm trying to do a couple of things at one time. Hello, hello. What's up, Dino? I'm trying to figure out how to. Don Julio, trick every time. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, summer. Wanna. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that was dope. Let me see what that does, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's dope. Better welcome in. Hey, May. Hey, long time no see, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, how y'all been? Hey, not too much. I know y'all ain't been seeing me in a long time. Go live or whatever. But we gonna start shelling out a little bit of time for y'all. I can't promise how many times a week or, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna do it yet. But I definitely know at least once a week that I do have time. Like today was my day off. It took me, well, you could say it was a day off. I actually was traveling today. But I had a drive on my hands, y'all. So we're going to listen to what's been going on the last couple of days. This first one I might have to skip through just a little bit until they get to talking about something, because you know I can't do a whole lot of rambling, and I'm not going to be on here with a 2-hour live and then a 4-hour and 11-minute live. Like, that's way too much. But let's see what we got going on.
All the troll accounts that we don't know, because we know our trolls, right? Like, we know our trolls enough. And this fucking camera that irritates me.
Y'all share the live out. I ain't seen y'all in a minute, so she may not want to come in here, or she may. Let's see. I'm about to share it too. Oh, I ain't seen you in a long time. All right, I sent it out a few times for myself. What in the world? Oh, she ain't talking about nothing still. Still nothing. Okay, here we go. You know we don't like no dry ass
what happened? You came
stuff. Hey y'all, welcome in. Hey y'all.
The light was too
hey.
bright. I had to fix it, and then, you know.
Hey Kristen. Oh, you removed yourself as a mod, baby?
You know
well, damn.
So I had to fix my camera. I'm
sorry. How you
been?
Can
hear me? Can anybody hear me? Anybody hear me?
What's up, Rizzard? Rizzard the Wizard.
Oh, just my.
Long time no see. Oh, you removed yourself from my follow list. But I go live and you come in. That's funny. Y'all be cracking me up with that shit. Oh, you didn't? I don't even know how to do that. Well, it might be my other page you're a mod on.
Hello.
You might be a mod on my other page. I'm going to go ahead and add you.
Buckle up.
It might be my backup page that you're a mod on.
Everybody got their snacks?
There you go, baby.
Everybody's good down there?
Yeah.
We just, quick mind break.
All right.
We want to make sure y'all are good.
Hello,
We're gonna speed her up some because we need to get to some
Hello.
interesting stuff.
All right. Hey. I'm gonna play something. Okay, I'm gonna play a clip that.
Can y'all hear
I
it?
was like, huh? The fuck? Now, mind you, I do want to give a shout out and say a thank you to all the supporters who reached out to me while I was on vacation, only to tell me either how beautiful I looked, or how happy we were, or how much fun we were looking like we were having, or you know what I'm saying, pertaining to like checking up for real. I'm like on human to human level. I just want to say thank you so much for that.
Hey, sit,
nobody asked
baby.
me about drama, and I really appreciate that. But when I got back, honey, my little nosy ass caught up. So I'm gonna play a clip. That was very
Thank you for your heart, me honey.
Oh, I'm sorry. This may go left, but here I am. I missed this live yesterday, and I wish I didn't. I wish I actually went in there.
Hey, y'all. Welcome in.
I don't
Long
like how
time no
y'all just
see.
did Michael, honestly, in this on this situation, because Malibu, let's be honest,
Okay, baby.
y'all still ain't even apologized for what y'all did to me and what we just witnessed a couple weeks ago. Now, Malibu, you did send me a message. However,
Wait, what happened to Michael? Is she gonna tell me what happened to Michael in this, y'all, or does somebody know what happened to Michael? Is she gonna tell me what happened with Michael? We talking about Messy Talk Michael, the Michael that goes to Messy Talk now? Let's
You
see.
copy and
Hey,
pasted that
Monster.
message to
I think
me.
I seen Monster come in.
Queen of Blessings and Cordell, the same message, copy and paste.
So Blue
Oh,
does
that
leave
Michael.
this live and come back, and they do have like a
It
civil
was wonderful,
conversation.
sis. My day was wonderful. I pray y'all had a wonderful day. I'm sorry. Let me give y'all a second to check in. Hey, D. Hey, Christy. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all been? It's summertime, baby, so we've been living our best life. Now, I did hear over the last couple of days a lot of messy shit has been going on. Hey, random follower, a lot of messy shit has been going on. Some stuff that I had already warned some people about. Like I said, I had been warning people about. Now, I don't feel like, hey, Caitlin, I don't feel like Bree should have ran. I feel like she should have dumped the whole thing. If her people was already hurt and the people that meant the most to her had already gotten hurt, I feel like it should have been shown straight up. Like, she wasn't talking to herself, and I promise you, a conversation ain't one way. So she wasn't talking to herself, and the fact that you only show what she said or what she did says a lot about you. If we could see the conversation both ways, then you give people a clear perspective of what's going on. But you only dump what she says as if she's replying to herself is crazy to me. Don't be rushing me, Myrna. You know me and you be beefing. Don't be rushing me. But yes, my life has been great. I'm going to make some new videos. And like I said, that other stuff's about to come off my page because I want y'all to see we've been having a blast. And I got grown kids. Y'all know that. And we have been having a blast this summer. Don't laugh, sis. She know I ain't lying. If she don't bother me, I don't bother her. But don't be rushing me. I'm trying to see how my people been. I miss y'all. I ain't seen some of y'all in a minute. But, yeah, I have. I know. You and Theo, too. Yes, it should. I feel like a lot more people need to step out and touch grass and enjoy their family in the time. Because I feel like, for some people, TikTok has consumed their life to the point to where, you know what I mean? It's constantly trying to hurt people. Constantly. And I think that's crazy. I know Myrna's harmless. That's why I be talking shit to her. She be talking shit to me, too. She ain't innocent. Shit. You better ask her. Me and Myrna be beefing sometimes. I don't take her. But honestly, I don't feel like she's ever done anything serious to me. She talk shit, but we all talk shit. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that deep for me. Yeah, Myrna be talking shit, too. Hell, for a comment, cousin. She be popping her shit too. Hell, which she should. Hell, we all of y'all should. Be yourself. Don't be nobody but authentically you. And if your opinions aren't valued where you're at, then go somewhere else. You know what I mean? We're not always going to agree. We can agree to disagree. But I don't feel like nobody's innocent. Nobody. I feel like everybody has a part to play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now. Hey, y'all. Hey, but we gonna hear this. Okay, so we're talking about Blue Michael, not Michael Messy Talk Michael. Oh, okay, Myrna. See what I'm saying? And see, this time it was a misunderstanding. You see, this time it was a misunderstanding. I agree. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Myrna. Like they should have they should have both just hit fucking play. Like she was not talking to herself. And I don't know how many of y'all can just see one side of a story and just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna run with that. That's the clear definition of a follower. You don't even see all sides of it, and you've come up with this whole scenario that she's just the horrible person. No, it was all of the people that entertained the bullshit. And now if you're saying Bree didn't want to hurt nobody else, as if some of the other people involved in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Some of the shit that they were saying towards people that people may not know. Okay, I see that. But at the same time, we're all fucking grown. If you say it once, say it again, what are they going to do to you? Spank you? You ain't going to get no damn spanking. Well, they ain't going to cut your phone off. And then I did see one of the messiest husbands of Atlanta, or wherever they want to be at this time, being so, I've heard they're so jealous filled, you know what I'm saying? So jealous filled, and always wants to speak on, well, this must be going on and that must be going on, but I see nothing really was popping for them. But, it's crazy to me. Now, the arguing and fussing and shit, the back and forth for the 2-3 years, I can't get jiggy with that shit, y'all. I just don't care that much. I don't. It's your fault for having the love. I worked off emotions. And it's nothing wrong with caring about people. It's just when you start to compromise yourself for other people is when it's a problem, y'all. Like when you start to do stuff that you wouldn't normally do, or, if you will sit and let a person lie in your face and not say anything just because you don't want to call them out, knowing that it's wrong, like that's when it's a problem. Y'all gotta, some might like that. Kristen, you ain't never lied, baby. They might. Got to be careful sometimes. Some of them be in, especially Jess. especially Jess. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you're right. But, you gotta be careful, in the people you choose to put yourself around. I feel like Bree made the mistake about putting herself around a bunch of people that she didn't care for. But ultimately, it was just really to get the one up on a person she really didn't like. And that's crazy. Now, I haven't heard any of this, so I'm excited to hit play because I want to hear. But at the same time, I told y'all motherfuckers this. And I don't feel like, Bree, you stepping away. I honestly don't feel like that's going to help you get away from anything, because when you come back, it's going to be the same motherfucking followers you got. It's going to be the same shit. If you just talk shit and that's your character, let that be you. Don't run from the shit, stand in the shit and say that shit again with your chest. But at the same time, why you gonna let this little lying bitch sit up here and act as if you were doing it alone? What's up, baby?
I was saying, and I know you're gonna fuss at me, but because you know how I am, I feel like if I would have never had this live, none of this would have happened.
That's not true.
I got so triggered. You know that I was triggered because I was so hurt.
Yeah,
I was so hurt.
But I don't feel like that's true. I feel like her and Bree's demise was already coming. And I feel like, in a sense, you having that live actually gave some people the opportunity to say what they needed to say, But I mean, like I said earlier, Tommy's a lying, messy motherfucker. I had to block him myself. You know what I mean? He's just as fake as she is. So in the moment, I stood up for him too. When she was calling him fake, I'm like, hold up, but you fake.
Go ahead and get down on that one. Let me go ahead.
You ain't got to comment. You ain't got to comment. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like you're live. I don't feel like you should hold yourself responsible for all of this happening, because it was coming one way or another. And see, of course, who we bullying?
I'm gonna get down. I'll come back. Let me eat. I'll come back.
Okay, baby. Of course, I was live. Listen, I was live earlier, 30 minutes, didn't catch one warning. Y'all come in here wanting to report. Take y'all asses somewhere else. We ain't bothering nobody. We chilling. No, it's definitely not her fault, and this was going to happen either way that it went. Like, this was going to go down either way. I feel like, her holding that live brought a lot of light to a lot of things. But trust me, she was planning on doing this ahead of time. All right, let's push play. If we go down, I got my backup, y'all.
Hang on 1 second.
And no, that's good. I'm glad that they had the conversation. But I'm just speaking on even like For y'all to want him to apologize for what he did to y'all, and y'all ain't even apologize for what y'all do to people.
Brief.
Wait, what happened with Blue? Or are they going by Michael now? Okay, what happened with Michael? Who wanted Michael to apologize? Can somebody tell me that? Yeah, I know, Sid. I've been telling you, you were right. I mean, that night you jumped up in the box and said something. You definitely told them what was up. You knew what was, you already knew. Smash wanted them to. Okay, all right. Oh.
If I do recall, we had apologized prior, like that whole weekend that took place, one. And the reason that I copied and pasted, because I was apologizing to all of you for not doing the right thing. So, and there was only 2 people that responded. And I've been giving you your space because that's what you asked for.
Yeah, you copied and pasted it to all of you. That's the reason why only 2 people responded.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm playing the whole thing for one, but for 2, people in the chat, I'm gonna tell you like this. We know our trolls over here, right? Like, we know who, we might not know their government and shit like that, but we know the regular ones that be here and be around and shit like that. So any new trolls, yeah, request them a box, and if they don't accept, block their ass. Fuck them you.
Okay, I'm going to say something on that. I don't give a damn who you are behind the screen. Who you pretend to be or who you whatever. Me personally, it's hard to get close to me anyways. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those conversational piece people. You know, some of my true friends can go weeks and won't hear from me. May get a text every now and then checking in, telling them I love them, and that's it. But on a troll page, hey Fab9, I'm not finna tell you request no box or none of that. And, you know, we're adults. You know, your whole purpose of having a troll is to keep your identity of who you are to you. And I'm cool with that. Just know that if I don't know you, it's going to be hard for you to even get close to me. Thank y'all. Thank you, Kristen. I'm just not like that. Like, you can message me, you're going to get short answered back. So all of this blocking trolls that come in just because you're not requesting a box I'm not for, I don't want you to feel like, oh, I got to get a voice note from you to know who you are. Like, nah, we ain't getting down like that. You know what I'm saying? As long as you respectful, you good in the chat. Now, I know they then had this weirdo running around, you know what I mean, under a troll page that they always getting cozy with and allowing group chats and all of that. But y'all know, hey, Barika, y'all all know, like, when it comes to that, I don't do group chats. Like, I don't do group chats. I don't do Discords. I don't do Patreon. So, yeah, that's weird. And I get that. But see, the whole problem is they allowed Misfit Toys into their circle, into group chats, into all these other things. So do you really feel like they would have needed to do what they're doing now if they hadn't? Because you can't stop them from being on the app. Me too. You can't stop them from being on the app. You can't stop them. Hey, Elda. You can't stop them from, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna go to the extent, you need to get in the box. You need to give me a voice clip. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Because I don't do group chats. I don't do Patreon. I don't do Discords. So there's no secret conversations that we finna be having with somebody we don't know. That's not it. I don't know.
Fuck any of that. Block them.
Can I say one thing?
It's weird.
Bree, are you going to tell Michael that you say that you ain't going to argue with men that take up the Just curious.
All right. Now I'm going to continue playing this because I would like, you know, I'm just...
Absolutely.
Catching up.
I love you to death.
Malibu messaged me too. Malibu messaged me too. And when one person read their message, I said, oh, that sounds like my message. And then the other person was like, yeah, she sent me this message. And I said, read me what the message said. It was the same message I got. So hell no, I'm not responding back to that shit. Because that shit is crazy to me. That's right there is weird. Like, especially to me. Like, okay, if you feel some type of way and you feel like you need to apologize to all the black women, okay, whatever it is, what it is. But when you apologize to me, you sat in that fucking panel while people were speaking on my parents.
LW, if you comment again, you can have yours too.
Somebody that was speaking on me as a person. When I came to you and I apologized, I didn't do no back end shit. I didn't come to you and say, hey Malibu, I apologize for saying you don't stand up for black people. I came and just smashed his panel and I apologize to you in your face in front of everybody. No, while Smash's comments attacked me.
Wait, so did they say Malibu? Did they say Malibu took a message and copied and pasted to all of She just copied and pasted the same message to all of them?
Period.
Oh
So
my
the fact that you
goodness.
sent me a copy and paste message, that was insincere.
LW, you got a
Dysfunction.
comment, baby.
Especially when you did more to me than you did to anybody else.
Oh
And
my.
also, we were trying to build a relationship and trying to do this, and I get a copy and paste message.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
What do you mean
Nine,
I've
you
done
can
more
have
to you than I've
one
done to anybody
too.
else?
I'm talking about you did more to me than you
Yeah,
did to
there's
me.
a few of y'all I really do. I
So
fool
I
with
shouldn't
the
have got the
wrong
same
way.
message that they got. If you were going to send a generic message to the black women that were disappointed, cool. But at the end of the day,
Wait, y'all, do y'all hear this? I know some of y'all could. Ain't no way y'all sat and listened to this with a straight face. She said you sent a generic message to all the black
I'm sorry,
women
but
that
it
was
wasn't generic, and it
disappointed.
would have been the same thing that I would have said
I apologize. This was on
This is
July
funny.
17th.
in a lie
Of this
to
year.
all of you. That's how I was looking at it. And if you took it insensitive or generic, I
Oh
apologize
Lord,
for
how
that. But that's
funny.
not what I was trying to do.
it was very insensitive. Because at the end of the day, I'm not copy and pasting. If I hurt multiple people, I'm not copy and pasting and sending that message. Because at that point, I might as well put it on my TikTok and make
Okay, and so I did hear some of Bree's apology from yesterday, and she did mention that it's not like I copied and pasted. I wrote individual messages to each person. Now, yeah, you want it to be like that, but at the same time, you dragging it. If you got the apology, you got it.
it as a general message to every black person that's affected that I didn't DM personally. Or I would
That's funny. There go your badge
so it
right
could go to
there.
everybody. That's what I would have done if it was just I'm like, you copied and pasted and sent it to everybody. So it's like, shit, man, she was saying that because she knows she was fucked up for what she did, and she's trying to cover herself. Like, it didn't seem sincere to me.
I agree.
That's why I didn't respond back. That's why I didn't respond
Okay.
back. And I won't respond back because that shit, to know that you sent me the same message that you sent. That's
You're
like
so
that's like a man
fucking
sending every woman a good morning message. How you
You're
gonna
welcome,
feel?
babe.
You gonna be like, that man don't give a fuck about me. He sent the same.
Hold on, Southern. Hold on.
Mm-mm. A mess. A mess. That was funny.
My bad. All right.
Message to 5 other bitches. So
Are you for
there's
real?
that. But like I said, y'all can't call people out and then y'all not standing on y'all shit.
I want to see it.
Y'all never apologized to me. When we got back cool, y'all didn't apologize to me for anything was said. I apologized to y'all, and then we just act like everything was cool. We just moved on
That's
past
crazy.
everything. There was never an apology to me, and if it was, I need to see it. Like, because
what hate behind them
nobody
do,
has
huh?
taken accountability for the things that y'all have said to me. That was the first one. Virgo played that live. That was the first time I seen that live. And to know, I knew.
If anybody's
And
confused about what live,
And Trinity, I agree. When it comes to certain situations, I do agree that, I agree, I would say, but I also feel like that's well distributed throughout a lot of the main characters. Well, not a lot. I'd say probably about 3 or 4 of us that constantly get blamed for stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we could be nowhere around it. And a lot of the time, our names would be brought in or a way to. But I agree. Now, would I feel some type of way about the generic message? Like, I would feel like it was less personable, but at the same time, I could have swore, what is she apologizing for? First off, why is she apologizing? Because she felt some type of way about what was said? Like, what is Malibu apologizing for? First off, is it for how she felt? And remember, she spoke up. Hey, too. She had spoke up in that moment when the BB situation had happened. Is that what we're apologizing for? So she felt like she wanted to send a message out to all the black women that were around. You know what I mean? I feel like her speaking up in the moment that she did, that should have been enough. The fact that she even went the extra mile to write something out to send, should have gave her a little extra credit. But I don't feel like an apology was necessary on her part anyway. She didn't do it. And that's what I'm saying about a whole lot of misdirected energy. I mean, and y'all know I don't care for Malibu, not like that. What did I do? Keep your live engaged. Turning your camera off. I ain't got my camera off. What the hell? They gonna make me sit up. Y'all make sure you tap the screen, please. They gonna make me get up. We're gonna have to sit on up. Let's go ahead and
She's talking about
we
the
was
live that her
talking.
and Queenie replayed several times and brought to Messy Talk and all the things like that. She's referring to that live, as in the live in Virgos was the first time.
Wait, what live that Queenie and her brought to Messy Talk? What the fuck live did I ever bring? See, that's what I be talking about Holly Mae. You be lying for fucking nothing. You be lying for fucking nothing. I ain't ever brought no fucking live to Messy Talk. Ever. Even when it was the Bella Court situation, I didn't bring that shit to fucking Messy Talk. Why do you lie so fucking much and so damn bad? Like, and then you wonder why the hell I don't like you. Girl. Because you do stupid shit like that. Just dumb for no fucking reason. Oh no, he gonna be like, Mama, get me. Just stupid. For nothing, y'all. For nothing. She just be lying for nothing. Like, come on now. What you lying for? You just lie for nothing. That live that Queenie and brought to Messy Talk. Queenie ain't brought nothing to Messy Talk. Queenie hasn't brought nothing. Including when Tasha wanted me and Bree and them to have a conversation. That was brought to me and asked if I would, and I said, sure, why not? You got to stop lying. She is confused a lot of the time, and that's the problem. And then she be saying shit that's in fucking accurate. But that's what I mean about dropping people's name in places where they don't belong. Like, that's crazy. Watch the live when Smash and Malibu talked about Bree's parenting. No, I didn't. I mean, we might have heard it and Bree might have replayed it, but I wasn't going out of my way to go get lives where they talked about Bree and stream them on my platform. Y'all know, unless it typically directly includes me, I don't recap it. Like, there's been a very select few times where we've replayed some shit that I didn't have something to do with. I remember Bree saying that they talked on her parenting, but no. Well, she's referring to the wrong shit. And I ain't took nothing to Messy Talk. Let's get that right. You got to get it correct on what I have brought to Messy Talk. Nothing. You lie. Hi, Theo.
Yeah, that's the live that she's talking about right there. She's, it was like maybe the 5th time she heard it, but it must have took 5 times to register. I don't know. But okay, for the confused ones asking what.
So whatever live you're talking about, Holly Mae, go ahead and show it to me. Because I ain't took shit to Messy Talk. I haven't said, hey guys, play this over here. Let's put this on your platform. No. You went live more because I like your lives.
What
I will
kind
be.
of,
I
or
just
what
was
live
telling
she's
them
talking
that.
about?
I was over there saying y'all whatever. We all were. I was talking about you looking like Edna Mode. I think I talked about Smashley's forehead. Smashley talked about my boobs. But the simple fact of it is that you said.
And I know she's not talking about the BB live because I didn't even post it. You know what I'm saying? I reposted it, but did I actually go through the motions of making a video on the shit? No, I didn't.
She only said it once.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna stop right there real quick. And the reason why is because keywords, I should say. All she said was that Malibu looked like Edna and smashed his forehead.
I'd have to disagree with that. Bree did not like Malibu. That's what kind of threw me when she went to sitting over there by him or Smash. A lot of the times, she would say like, oh, it was because that was the thing that was portrayed was because Queen E had a problem with y'all and was beefing is why she was beefing. But a lot of the times in the conversation, that's not how it went. You know what I'm saying? She'd see them live and she'd have commentary on it. You know what I'm saying? And have something to say about it. It blew me because, she didn't like them. But, hey, she may have grown a likeness for them.
That's weird. But also, these ain't going to go in order. You know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. But, yeah. The floor is yours. Also, too, let me just say something real quick.
In the dark.
Everybody knows about the principal, but I feel like there's a lot of people in this world, on this app, off this app, and all that really truly believes, feel, and live by. You lie on me, bitch. I'm coming to tell the truth on all of us. Cause I'm not.
Let's stop with that because you're literally sitting in the box with two people that don't believe in that. They're only playing one side of the story and then one flip-flops back and forth with the wind. If you like him today, he's your friend. If you like him tomorrow, you don't like him tomorrow, he's friends with them. They go where they can go, not where they want to, where they're accepted. Thank you, Chrissy.
I'm not the only one that feels like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
At
I
all.
definitely do.
Quite a few other people do too. So, yeah. But go ahead, grab your snacks. Go ahead, NJ.
So first, I want to say that I feel like I got wrapped up in this TikTok shit. I got too wrapped up in it, and
Hi, Mike.
I want to publicly apologize to the people in the comments if I've hurt your feelings. If I know I've been hateful. Holly Mae, I've been hateful to you. I apologize to you, but I want to apologize.
And I didn't see you speak to me when you came in. I see you. And when you send a funny video you got him. See what I'm saying? You got him. Oh, there he is. Bello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was ready to talk shit to your ass. Like, you better fucking speak to me. Thank y'all. I was like, you better fucking speak to me.
Just you
Soon as
publicly.
you send me a video,
Oh, girl,
on your
listen, fuck
ass.
that public shit. Me and you already talked. Me and you already talked.
We
Period.
hate bonded, right? We hate bonded.
No, the fuck we didn't hate bond because we can show our whole fucking messages right now.
Yeah.
And not one time have we hate bonded at all. I am not gonna lie. For one, the first telling thing to me was you tucked tail so fucking quick. I knew it was your first time ever getting into some shit like this. For one. For two, this shit's been happening forever. I've been around for a long fucking time, as you have as well. But you've seen, everybody's seen how many times I've been in a breakup, makeup, all that shit. Or just, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, Again, you lie on me. I'm telling the truth on all of us. I don't give a fuck.
She said this is the first time NJ has been in some shit like this. I literally was telling y'all that she was in my chat on a sneaky talking shit about all y'all. Hello, ice cream. She was talking shit about all y'all, but then tried to have a conversation with me and fucked around and said that she had spoke to Bree, and I instantly got away from her because I'm like, yeah, Like, she be running around on a sneaky talking shit. She was talking shit to y'all and was cool with y'all. The fuck? In chat's talking shit. But cool with
and
y'all.
obviously,
Like, come
you
on,
feel the
man.
same way, for one. But for two, I seen what the fuck was happening when you were blamed for shit that I was told was somebody
Hey,
else
Chelsea.
by Jeff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just simple as that. When motherfuckers got a pattern of behavior, oh yeah, pay attention to that shit.
It's crazy because
So when you reached out, that is why I responded.
I reached out to you
And
before
not to
the shit even
apologize or none of
popped
that
off.
shit. But yeah, I would just listen.
Don't feel special. She tries to reach out to everybody. In fact, she was begging two people to get me to talk to her after I had her fucking blocked. I showed y'all one of the fucking messages. And she's been blocked on everything. Stop playing games. Thank you. Like, stop it. Hey, Corey. Stop it. That pattern of
We can
behavior
do all
is
that.
sitting in the box with you.
Play that shit. Stilettos, pumps, you know what I'm saying? Like,
All right, what do you want me to start
Fall for
with?
it if you want to.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, give me just a second.
we already know that motherfuckers are gonna run with their hate bonding and blah 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 blah.
And NJ, let me just let you know, I can't check that. If you send it on TikTok, I can check it. I can't check that on my phone right now. But if you send it on TikTok to the one I'm on, I can check it. Let me just tell you, NJ, she ain't gonna fall for that shit. Because just how she's sitting here feeding you that I knew it wasn't you bullshit, she ain't gonna be cool with your ass either like that. Crazy.
No, ma'am.
Because she's
no, ma'am.
seen what the fuck you've done. Like, come on now.
Actually, we're gonna show
Think
how
Hollywood. Come on now.
motherfuckers really hate bond because that's what I'm saying. Just roll
hate
the
bonds?
bean footage.
Gonna slide on down here, y'all. Gonna get snuggly, get comfy.
All right, give me
I'm
one
gonna
second.
get closer to y'all. Okay, I'm finna check it. Yeah.
I'm walking for the.
Oh yeah? I can't even see that. Damn. I have to look real quick, y'all. Thank y'all.
Well, this
I
is
love
her
y'all.
talking about
Hold on,
Malibu.
y'all. I gotta look because what was just sent to me looks like something that we need to see. Hold on. That was a screenshot that said that it was the other way around. But
Let me know
see,
if you can't hear it.
that's the thing. So Missy said that Holly reached out to NJ, right? But NJ could have very well told Missy that. And we know NJ lie like a motherfucker. So
I said, because I'm trying to respect her, I respect my elders.
better not be
So I
throwing my
told her that I was
furniture,
trying to
Kristen.
respect her. So,
Kristen, you're gonna get
The
that
fuck?
whooping
I
we
just-
talked about.
Sorry, I hear you.
Listen, let me let me just quickly, public service announcement. Okay. Trust and believe that me and NJ had a conversation because of one thing and one thing only. That's because not only did NJ say, I talk shit, my bad. I know I talk shit, my bad. We're good. No. NJ let me know what the fuck she as well said about me.
So you did hear what she said, NJ. She would have never talked to you. She just said we only had a conversation because of one thing only. She would have never talked to your ass if you wouldn't have came to her and been like, hey, I got some tea. And this is what I said, but I got some tea for you. Stop.
All right? She didn't hide, sugarcoat, or try to make herself look better than anyone else at all.
Well, why she
also
ain't
ain't the
show
one that been at
everybody
every
else?
fucking panel, every fucking live, and holding lives herself, acting as if she's a fucking victim.
Now I
As
do
you have,
agree with
Bree.
that.
So you want to go over there and hoot and holler and do all the things you're doing? That's fine. Go ahead. Do what you got to do, honey. Try to get them audience in there so they don't hear and see the real motherfucking you, hoe.
I mean, they're gonna see it's on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and Bree, you lied. You lie constantly. You said that I reached out to Holly Mae about you and Retina. Retina still has me blocked, for one. For two, I reached out to Holly Mae hours before you decided to do what you did. And it wasn't about you. So not everything's about you. I hate to break that to you.
Obviously,
But
it
I'm
is.
going to play this.
Just saying, it is though.
This is about Malibu.
I said, because I'm trying to respect her, I respect my elders. So I told her that I was trying to respect her. So, the fuck? I just said she always got my name in her motherfucking mouth. She always inserting herself. So, bitch, yeah, I'm gonna disrespect her. I said she old as fuck. She my mama. She older than my motherfucking mama, bitch. Girl, I'm trying to be respectful, and you old hacks are pissing me off. And why Malibu can't talk? Why Smash got to talk? Don't nobody have to talk for me, bitch. I speak for myself, bitch. And I go to look. And again, Smash, please don't make me get on you, because bitch, your forehead's too big. Your fucking eyes are too far apart. You need some lashes on your eyeballs. Like, bitch, you been funny looking. Just pipe down and just stream and drink your liquor, please. You got me a fake on fishing 2.0.
Oh my god.
I said,
So you going to go live about me and lie about me. So I'm going to tell the truth about you.
Hey, hippie chick.
And I also will expose what I said. So you can try to think you got to one up on me and expose what I said. I'm not
Play
the
it.
one trying to be friends with these people. I'm not sitting in their live streams. I'm not trying to kiki and caca with them like you are.
No, you're just over there with Holly Mae trying to be friends with her. You know what I'm saying? It's where you wanted to be. And exactly. And did you play yours? Because I mean, we're waiting for it. The whole audience, you have all of our attention. We're still waiting for what you said. I'm just saying. Hell, Bree, I don't fuck with you, but you know you can send it to me. I out it all.
So let me find another.
But also too, it wasn't too long ago when Smash definitely said
And that wasn't that
Natasha
bad
Lady
about
Wood
Malibu.
did come in hot, right? Sounded angry or whatever. That Brie was looking for a reason to move away from Smash, to the point where she was like, I should have stuck to what I said and really left her
What's
alone.
up, Big Zo?
But you didn't. And yet again, even though you speak on how you feel and you speak on, what you stand with and what you don't stand with and woo, you're sitting back on like, But motherfuckers want to say that Holly don't stand on shit. Oh, okay.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't, babe.
I mean, Bree's in here talking about people hate bonding and how.
Okay, babe.
You'll hear it.
It's
but
good seeing you.
Girl, you're friends with all the people that you were talking about. The fuck?
We just
What?
listening.
Who don't stand on what?
None of y'all. Ain't no fall for anything.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
Thank you for grabbing that title, babe.
Smash has always been pussy. Smash ain't gonna never check Malibu.
I agree with that.
They're worse than Ratina and Holly Mae. I swear.
The only reason I'm playing this shit is because you said you never talked about Smash. Girl, that's a lie. Because we talk shit about Smash all the time. All the time. All the time.
Y'all heard her say we. Y'all heard her say we talked about Smash all the time. Like, play what you said then. That's
So,
crazy.
let me find
Thank
another.
you, Kristen, for grabbing the title, babe. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. She literally said we.
Oh, Queen of Blessings, you kept asking Ratina over and over and over. And well, first you
Thank
said
you,
you didn't give a
Dizzy.
fuck. Then Bree kept saying, if I talk shit about Queen of Blessings, then what? Show it. Da, 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 da.
Oh. You talk shit. Hold up.
Oh. Okay, so there's a screenshot put on the screen. It says Jess 2026. It says she was genuinely talking casual conversation. She said she did trust no one. And I said, stop, that's Queen of Blessing, love you. And she said, I don't trust her either. She says, hi, man. Ooh. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, hey.
Well, according to Jess,
It don't matter. Jess don't need nowhere to go. She can sit over here with me forever. So,
she,
I mean,
as
you
in
ain't hurt
Bree,
nobody,
was
babes.
genuinely talking. She said she didn't trust. Go ahead. You could go ahead and say it said did. But read it with did and read it with didn't. Which one was she meaning to write? You be the judge of that.
It
Yeah, were she
said
talking
did.
about how she takes kratom too? Because I didn't know she took kratom until you said something, Bree.
Actually, that's a lie. Queen of Blessings actually spoke about it openly to all of us. So you're not. That's a lie. Queen of Blessings literally spoke openly to all of us. Told us all. Sorry, but you lied. Again. These bitches is weird. Yeah, she did. She spoke openly about it.
Which is a
There's
weird
been a
thing.
few people that
Motherfuckers
have.
is definitely always trying to come at somebody
love Jess,
and their
yes.
addiction or their recovery or whatever. But then all of a sudden, when they like a person, you can't say a fuck thing about the person they like. Or you can't post or repost or whatever the case may be, like with the Drama Talk stuff today. I remember a time when all of us, Virgo, you included,
I don't think she means
we're
to.
using Drama
Yeah.
Talk's YouTube to grab clips and shit like that. Whether
Yeah, I
it was
didn't
to
think you
prove
meant to.
something or whether it was just
Thank
to
you,
restream
Karma.
something. Whether it was for my live, Smash's live, MJ's live, whoever's live. I'm sure Drama Talk was a place that everybody went, right? So now that Monster has an issue with Drama Talk posting videos of her, now Virgo's gonna skip to the Lou My Darling and follow the yellow brick road on that. Also, Virgo and Monster, I get and understand that posting something so traumatic that could actually trigger people who have been through that type of shit, how that would be like, don't post that. Here's my thing. We shouldn't be doing that type of shit on a public live platform.
Holly, did you just hear yourself when you said that? You're talking about mental health, right? Because that's basically what you're talking about. You're talking about the Rizzies of the world when you just said what you said. Like, you got to think before you speak, babes. And I say whatever comes to my mind. But be willing to stand on that. Don't do it on a public live. So you just going to tell those people with mental health and they're crying out. That's literally what it is. Don't do that shit where we can see it. Huh? You need help.
At all. Not one of us, not none of us. That fucking crying about our real life shit, asking any of that. Because we all know, and we are all far enough in the game to know that there are bloggers and streamers every fucking where. That is your guys' content. And I'm talking to Virgo, I don't know if Bree streams, but Smash, MJ, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's their content, which, hey, it is what it is. We all do different shit being live. But my point is, we know it's going to be restreamed somewhere, some way. All right. Baby. So let's stop acting brand new just for new justification on why you're targeting somebody. That should not be flying in 2026 as an excuse, for one. For two,
well, tell your friend that when she sends her twat pictures to people, or when she says BBs, or when she's sitting up there showing people's information, you really should give that advice to your best friend. You know what I mean?
Do y'all forget that you guys allow Nelson in your fucking boxes to mock Retina's attempt every time she's in a fucking box? Not only that, but y'all motherfuckers hype her up to play One Fish,
We
Two
saying
Fish,
the same
Three Fish,
thing,
You
boss
Fish,
mom.
that originally started as a Faith Gone Fishing dig song. Are you joking right now? Where is the difference there? Why go at Drama Talk over her posting Monsters 5150 video, but there's no issue with Nelson in real time doing it in front of y'all? Because
And see, the difference is you're talking about personal situations. You're talking about Monster having a reason to have her own situation with Drama Talk, not Monster taking on somebody else's situation. That's the difference. You're wanting everybody to sit here and coddle somebody who didn't give a fuck about nobody's feelings in nothing. Like, you gotta stop. You want so bad to paint her as this victim, and she's not. You know, you need to be having some of this advice that you have for everybody else. Have it for her. What the fuck?
Because that's how strong the hate bond is. You get what I'm saying?
I don't hate bond with nobody.
Because, I mean, go ahead,
Thank
NJ.
you,
You can keep
Fab
playing.
Nine.
Play the Queen of Blessing one for her.
Okay, I got text of Queen of Blessings too.
Yeah,
so
they
let me
messy.
play the clip.
Okay.
Y'all.
These are my real nails, y'all.
Oh, let me say. So Queen of Blessings had reached out to somebody and had asked
Real
them,
nails.
hey, do you know if Bree's okay? I haven't heard from her today. And they said, yes, I just talked to her. And this is Bree's response.
I haven't talked to Queen of Blessings for 24 hours. 24 hours. That's it. That's all. Please do not. Like, tell her if you have already. Please just tell her that you haven't spoken to me or something. Because what the fuck?
About someone who was trying to.
So what was bad about that? I don't see what was bad about that. Is there more about Queen of Blessings? Because that wasn't hidden for shit.
Genuinely check on her
I mean, I'm just
and
saying.
make sure she was okay. Also,
Well, maybe she didn't feel like talking to her that day. I get like that too with some people in my real life where I'm just like, I don't feel like being bothered. You act like she can talk some shit.
I have
Thank
text,
you.
Bree, of how you talked about how Queen of Blessings is shady. Let me get those. I'll be right back. Let me get those ready.
Right, Jess. Right. But I mean, I guess they feel like we should. But I mean, thank you. You know I love you, and I know you love me. We don't
Aw,
have to talk every
pobrecita.
day.
You're going to stream us in real time?
We have lives.
That's weird. Thought you were going to rub your feet together. You don't give a fuck about them hoes. You know when Jess went to announce about she was waiting for her life? Yeah.
You so worried about
Weird, huh?
Jess, baby. I ain't heard
Oh,
Jess.
it's Jess.
Jess, have you been live and spoke on her since then? You so worried about Jess. Like, you just can't. Does it eat you alive? Is it eating you alive? Like, the fuck?
Streaming?
No, Jess not streaming. It's Bree streaming.
Oh, of course she is. Jet or Bree, isn't it funny how
I know.
I have message after message of you saying
That's
how
what I'm
big of
saying.
a liar Jess is, but then y'all hold a live on me, and I'm the villain.
Her word was God.
And Jess and Bree aren't friends. They're not friends. So what are you saying? Neither one of them like you. And then they, as far as I know, from both of them, they don't care for each other. Well, I ain't gonna say that because Jess loves everybody. But as far as being friends, like, they're not friends. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
sent that day, honey.
I know.
But Jess called me that
Thank
Tuesday
you,
morning
babe. Thank you,
and was
Nine.
talking about your
Caroline.
jawline and how you haven't really lost weight, how
Yeah,
it's
they
just
did.
like
It was stupid.
angles. But that was me that said that, right? That was me. Oops.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. No. But it's funny that Jess is a liar and Tommy's a liar too when it pertains to you.
No, Tommy's definitely a liar. Tommy is definitely fake with all of y'all, with everybody. It got to the point with me, I had to just be like, yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone. Literally, and block. Like, leave me alone, Tommy. Block. He's fake as fuck. So, no. It's
But
weird.
the second it's not about
Thank you
you,
for the
all of a
follow.
sudden now they're trustworthy. That's not how that works, boo. They're either liars or they're not. So did they lie about you? I'm confused.
I don't understand. My life does not contain. I'm not bullying anybody. I'm not bothering anybody. But hey, I might need to change my live to 18 and over. I might, because I don't think I said it. Thank you,
Brie, I
so.
really feel like you're wasting your breath, honey, because everything that you're
Baby
saying,
brother.
NJ said,
Because you
and
younger than
Jerry
me, my
showed
boy.
and told.
Oh, girl, I don't give a fuck. I talk mad shit. Show it, baby. Show it. I talk mad shit. Show it. I'm not the one that...
Why you don't show
I'm sorry, I
it?
mean...
She wasn't friends with us. She was
Yeah,
friends with you, bitch.
Yeah, I wasn't friends with them. I'm not trying to be friends with any of them. Do you want to go ahead and tell Kendra how you said that you think Wasty Casey was telling the truth? Or do you want me to go ahead and play that first before the
Play
Queen of
that. Go ahead and play that. What
right.
she did to Amanda K last night? How Amanda K fucking
She's not trying to get up.
every fucking thing
Thank
because
you,
she
baby.
apologized for one thing.
Let me say this too, because I did hear some stuff is going on with Kendra right now. My condolences, you feel me? And I feel like, bitch, this made you look. See, that's what I'm talking about. You go into extra extents. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'm about to fast forward. Hey, Twinkles. Hey, boo. I'm about to fast forward through that. I said that same thing, boss mom. My thing is, I heard some stuff that's going on with Kendra. And like I said, you know, my condolences. I feel like this made y'all, both of y'all look shitty as fuck. Holly, you and NJ both look like pieces of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. We're going to fast forward through that.
Brie kept it going, kept talking. So Amanda K came back in the live, apologized for the first thing, and then now a second thing. Girl, please play it because we're not gonna have nobody end the live to get a clip to try to make it whatever. No. Go ahead and play it, and then you can ask your question if she's gonna tell Kendra.
No, I don't want to bring Kendra up, but this needs to be said because
don't
she's
want
friends with
to,
Kendra,
but you're
right?
about
But
to.
this was just said not too long ago.
The only
So
thing
let
that will be-
me find this.
This is the only thing that will be played or spoke about when it comes to Kendra. I don't need Wasty Casey, none of that. With none of that.
Y'all pieces of
At all.
shit.
Okay?
Y'all are some pieces of shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Here's the thing, honey.
I get
Go ahead.
that.
Mute us. That's
I
fine.
get that. But like I said, some shit ain't entertainment. You feel me? You gotta think about certain situations. Don't you feel like that would have been better just to send it to Kendra? Especially knowing the shit that's going on in her life. Especially knowing that she has BPD. That alone in itself should have been one of those situations to where, because y'all even saw when it came to Kendra in the situation with me, what did I say? Kendra, if you want to know, reach out to me. Right? I didn't sit up there and be like, oh yeah, this is where and this is da-da-da-da-da. When it came to her at all. There's been several situations when me and Kendra have talked about where she's come at me and I ain't done shit to her. And she'll let you know, I still wasn't returning that energy with her because at the end of the day, Kendra's still, she's young. You know what I'm saying? And she going through a lot. Certain shit ain't entertainment. Certain shit don't need to be said. They should have just gave her that shit on the back end. Harmony, I don't think you need to you want to come up. You guys make sure to say knock if you want to get up there. Yes, I asked. Not show Kendra's, but was only my opinion. No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like we're that's unanimous decision for the room. What was said about Kendra? Yes, it's very and should never have been. I agree. It shouldn't have been shown. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. We're not going to turn
should have
it,
been
flip
given
it,
to
and
her.
deflect it. We're not the ones talking about Kendra. No, see, NJ
I
is getting
figured that,
the
honey.
voice recording of Brie talking about Kendra. So if you're going to tell anybody to not talk about her, I'm gonna need you to direct that to the bitch you sitting next to.
Why didn't you just
Okay?
give it to Kendra?
All right.
You wanted that one up so bad.
So again, and listen, don't put what's going on with her in the chat. Okay, I don't know how to mute that to take it away, but do not put anything about
Wait, so you telling me you knew what was going on with Kendra and you still choosing to play this shit?
anything in her or in the chat at all. At all.
You're okay.
Okay, for real.
Yeah.
Again, if anybody feels a kind of way, let me see. If anybody feels a kind of way,
That's
all right,
crazy.
take that shit up over there.
That's crazy, y'all.
I did, and then I unmuted her. Fuck that shit.
That's crazy, y'all.
Tommy, you just heard me say not to say anything in the damn chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not
y'all.
talking about her bringing none of that shit.
It's
None
time
of
to go
that
get my
shit.
nails done.
Okay?
I'll probably go tomorrow.
Bree's words are getting played. Period, point, fucking blank. That's it. That's all. All right? All right.
That's crazy.
I don't know who the hell Haley is, honey. I don't know who the hell Zeta is talking about.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's time for him to be redone. It's been like
Oh, then you can write that again, Tommy. I'm sorry.
4? So what is that?
Shit, I'm not gonna lie. I was
So a few
like,
days
kind of nervous.
ago.
They're like, hold on, we're not gonna
Mine
flip
are
this
my
shit.
real nails, so
No.
typically like every 3
no.
weeks it'll take for them to grow out enough to be redone. But my nail polish chipped on this finger, so it's
I
time to
definitely
go.
misunderstood.
Well, I'll probably go tomorrow.
Oh, I got nervous. They're like, hold on.
I would have went today, but I ain't feel like, I had a lot of driving to do today to go handle something, and then I was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna chill.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, she's definitely high on something.
We skipped it.
While you grab the
I
other
think
one,
we
here's
skipped
the
it,
thing.
right?
Didn't nobody team up
I
for
skipped
shit
it, babe.
over on this side, honey.
No, I
But
skipped it,
how
babe.
you're trying to, make it seem like it's a clown to dig or something, I don't fucking know.
I was waiting. Trust and believe.
You teamed up with Smash and all of them to try to
And
go
like I said, Kendra, my condolences. I'm praying for you. You know what I mean? Without saying too much, just know that, some of us do have empathy and some of us, oh my gosh, puzzle piece. Some of us do care. You know what I mean? Some of us do care. And, yeah, my condolences. And I'm praying for you, baby. Keep your head up. You're on top and you're going higher.
after Retina for relentless days, weeks, nights. Fucking unknown. Y'all still bring her up, and has she even been on the fucking app? Have you seen?
You still bring me up. And had I been on the app? Shut the hell up.
Like, come on now.
Ugh.
Oh, Bree's obsessed.
We're just
with
gonna
her now.
forget that. We're just gonna forget that. Oh,
Bree
okay.
has a problem with other. I've seemed to notice
Lulu?
me, Unknown, Queenie. She has a problem with other black girls. I don't know if
That's not true. That's not true. Like, I think you the one that has
she
problems with other
wants
black
to be
girls.
the only
You don't
black
know
girl
how
on
to
this
act
side.
around
I
us.
don't know.
Hey,
but
Cartel.
No, because they talk very much about Locked.
yeah, and I did too. I talked to you about Locke too. Like I did. She wants to be the only black girl over here, and then
That's not
whenever
true.
white people turn against her,
Wait a
now
minute.
they're racist.
Wait. I don't even want to start naming because there's a lot of people who are not Caucasian that are even in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Has been my supporter since HP days. So like, no, I don't know what the fuck she wants, but listen.
Yeah, you don't need to
I
be
ain't in my
triggered.
whole 34 years of living ever seen so many
Don't
motherfuckers
be triggered.
apologize for how the Lord Jesus above made them at all. I ain't never met so
I
many
agree,
people
Cheeks.
that apologize for the way they look or for the shades of their motherfucking skin tone. I've never, but this app really don't surprise me. It really don't. But if we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about teaming up and shit like that, let's not forget how y'all motherfuckers, each of you, took turns going live, talking shit, even tried
Thank
to
you.
fucking get a whole
I've
other
been
side
saying-
involved and not.
Thank you, because I have been saying that. I've been saying that exact sentiments. Me personally, and trust me, I've done a phone dump. And I'm going to put both out. What I say, what you say, all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to pick and choose and be like, oh, she just said this, and this. That shows the character behind the motherfucker that's doing this shit.
involved to go
No.
at, to attack, no, to fucking humiliate and dehumanize
And
Regina.
I've been saying that.
See, the
All
thing
of
is,
us.
motherfuckers
We've all done shit.
want to make it seem like there's a villain in any of this, and there's not, regardless what side you sit on, regardless who the fuck you've been friends with. There's not a fucking victim, and the way that motherfuckers be trying to overly villainize people, certain people, is crazy to me. It's fucking crazy to me.
Are we speaking about Regina or?
Okay?
Hey, Kiki.
Bree, since you're streaming, I'm going to directly say this to you.
Boss
Okay?
mom.
How you went about doing, like, talking and going at Smash and Malibu and Virgo's live yesterday, the one that I started off playing. Bitch, you got nerve and motherfucking audacity was on the clearance rack and you picked it up twice, ho. Cause what? Bitch, you literally talked about fucking Smash's husband and not about what he said, ho. You spoke on her husband as if there was...
Can I ask why you keep calling her a 304? Like, this is you don't know how to communicate. If you really wanted to talk to her and say you talking directly to her, you got to learn to come with some substance, because this whole every other word 304, like,
was
hey Becky,
like truth to what Florida Man and his crew
crazy.
labeled her husband as. Bitch, are you kidding me right now? Amanda
at
K
least she's
apologized
finishing
to you
sentences.
and had to keep coming in to apologize to you. And still, you're talking about it as if she wants beef with you.
And let me just say, if she felt attacked by that situation, because I did hear a little bit about it, I didn't hear the exact conversation that went on. I did hear a little bit about it, and from what I gathered, she still was being, gaslit into just drop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got to, and what was it, a hit dog holler? Like, y'all are crazy. Good for me, bad for thee. Y'all do that a lot. If it's one of us, it's a problem, or race baiting. But then when it's one of y'all, it's like, oh, it's no problem. Get over it. The fuck?
You. Is it because Retina ain't been on? So you can't
it is
continue to
looking.
pick and pick. Even
It
though
is
Nelson
just
makes
looking.
sure to jump in a box and mock her attempt and talk about a catfish that bitch you don't even know about, because you tried
changed
talking
her
about it in a
picture.
fucking voice clip, and Nelson was not the one that fucking catfished her, dummy. Unless maybe she was.
Hey,
You know?
thanks, I hate.
Also, Nelson, can you give up that rap hoe? It started off as you talking about fake. You just went to AI, switched it up a little bit. Let's not talk about you, hoe. All right. You might not be on the registry at this moment because there was you probably in your plea deal, you got it to where you were only on it for a certain amount of time. But bitch, the fact remains you were on that bitch. So while you're talking about a 20-year motherfucking year old charge on Myrna hoe, your shit was less than 20 years ago. All right.
Wait, what? Huh? Did y'all hear that? Where's Nelson?
Hey, bitch. All right.
Huh?
Y'all want to keep bringing up Retina's past from 11 motherfucking years ago? What were you hoes doing 11 years ago? I would love to know. Because this app wasn't around and we didn't fucking know Retina. And we didn't.
So why did she just say it like that then? That ain't what she said. Do we need to replay it and listen to it? Why say it like that though? Because for us that don't know that, the way she put that out there. Okay, no, I get what y'all are telling me. I get what y'all are saying. What you just said was not clarified well. Huh? Yes.
Didn't know the story. And we also didn't know the fucking people. So the more y'all motherfuckers talk about it, the more you're disrespecting the, you know what I'm saying? The
You
past time.
dangerous.
Go ahead, NJ. My bad.
Hey, Miss
No, I was
Sage.
just like, why does it keep showing my face?
You
No, keep
dangerous.
going. You're good.
That's crazy work.
I mean, I can play that clip real quick if you want me to play it.
The way she just said that,
About her
y'all.
saying how she might believe how Smash's husband is a P3
You
deal.
right. You right.
Yeah. Then also too, if you have that clip available and ready, can you also play where she says that the little story that Nelson likes to run around and say that Retina contacted some abuser. Could you play that after, please?
Yep.
That was crazy to say that like
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Are you
Thank
trying
you.
to come up 9? Say knock knock so I know.
Nelson ain't gonna tell how
So he ain't just
she
throwing
actually
y'all
thought
in
it
the
would be a
box.
relationship. It was a one night stand. You know what I'm saying? Got rejected. Blamed another. Put false responsibilities on another man for 3 years. Didn't find out. The truth of who the pappy
you're
was
okay.
until what happened? Oh yeah, that's right. The adult
Okay, man.
registry. She got in trouble for taking meds that she's trying to clown Myrna for.
Okay, you say that after
You forgot
the
that,
fact.
Nelson?
But did you just see how you had to clear that up because of how you said that? Now just think of how many people might have been in that live during that second, heard that shit and ran. Let me go message somebody and got up out of there. Now you then started a whole little rumor about this. Did she want to? She did tell me, girl, I think, about this lady. Like, that's crazy. Nah, I ain't got no beef with you,
Did you forget
Malibu.
that? You must have also forgot how
I ain't got no beef with
you and
you.
your baby daddy's bond was so close, so close. So motherfucking
That's
close.
crazy work.
Nobody was breaking that up, ho. Not a soul was. Remember that. Okay.
For sure.
That's why I said, girl, you might as well just be motherfucking truthful. Okay, you a dick sucking hoe like the rest of them.
Yeah, I don't know if Myrna and Duff are in here, but
Huh? She was talking about Nelson, right? What the fuck?
yes, I did try looking into them. Not gonna lie, all my
No,
life
she
didn't
isn't.
find shit on them. Bree asked me multiple times for their information. I got the text for that too. So Bree, quit trying to act like you don't want people's information because you do.
Oh,
You
girl, she
also-
sat in there.
Where's
She
the
sat in there when
text?
Unknown was talked about in the warrant and some more shit. They talked
No,
about her
you
kid
good,
and all
Malibu,
that.
you ain't
But
got
Yeah,
good.
you know,
I got a clip of that. I got a clip of that.
Leah,
Of
you're
her saying
requesting
that.
Dave.
I don't know if Unknown wants me to play it.
But
play
she
it.
was talking about
Okay, I'm gonna play this
Nelson.
one about Smash first.
Okay.
That's the thing, y'all gotta stay on subject.
They said
Y'all
she was
calling
posting,
folks,
she was posting kids until they posted her Malibu's kids, and then to stop him from posting Malibu. Oh, Nikki.
And
said-
Malibu, let me say, I did speak on you earlier. I said that just before anybody has to retell you, I did say that I didn't understand what you needed to give an apology for, especially when you spoke up in that moment for what you felt when BB's was said. So for the fact that you even sent out another message, I did think it was funny as fuck that you copied and paste. But at the same time, you didn't even have to do that to those individual people because you weren't the one that said it. I feel like the fact that you spoke up in that moment about how you felt, I didn't understand what the extra apology was for. So, I don't know if you can clarify why you was apologizing, because a lot of us seem to think that, you know what I mean. I even asked the chat, like, we all felt like what are you apologizing for? None of us understood why you were having to give an extra apology, and I do feel like Bree was dragging that because, like, what the fuck were you giving an apology for? The fact that you even just spoke up in the moment about how you felt should have been enough, and that should have been left like that. What's up, Smash? So maybe I need to listen because I left that night. I was hot. Yeah, no, I agree. All right, you can explain it because I don't understand. Thank you. So why were you apologizing? Hey, what's up?
Sorry.
I mean,
I
I
guess
don't understand why you were apologizing. What were you apologizing for? Because that's how we originally started hearing it. Was you? She played a clip. Thank you, Miss A, of you apologizing. So were you supposedly apologizing because of what?
I guess that's kind of where I was lost too. I guess I was apologizing for not speaking up quick enough. Even though I had already done that, but
So
I
basically,
am.
in that moment when you did speak up, regardless of when you spoke up, and then you went and sent an extra apology to the black women around you because you felt like you didn't speak up fast enough.
No, I felt like that's what they wanted after that live was replayed. I felt like that's what they wanted, right? And I will be honest, I sent a copy and paste because I
I thought it was
personally
funny.
didn't think I personally it was sincere, right?
But
But I
hold on,
personally didn't
listen,
think
I still think that's hilarious as fuck.
it's what?
I think it's fucking hilarious. I thought it was funny. I honestly did. I didn't. I can't take it too seriously because honestly, I don't understand. I still don't understand why you were even apologizing. You said what you had to say about it when you said something about it, regardless of however you still spoke up in that moment. So you took that extra
Right.
effort to go
I
and
mean,
message
and there
them.
was quite a few moments that weekend that we took accountability. But listen, and the reason I did a copy and paste is because had I gone live to apologize again, right, it would have been to all of those women at the same time. And personally, I didn't personally do anything to any of those women. So I was
So wait,
apologizing.
who are we? Oh, okay. You're just talking about all the black women around. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Right. Like you had me blocked, so I could never DM you. So
You were talking about like Bree and I heard that a couple other people did send me a message saying they received it too, but they
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Ashley saying that they timed it down to 51 minutes before you spoke, so they were replaying it, saying how long it took you to even speak.
Right.
Regardless, I don't understand what you apologize for. And I mean, even I don't give a fuck if it's 51 minutes or the next day. You were still one of the only people that did have some sort of sentiments about it. So the fact that you had to apologize for sending an apology is fucking wild to me.
Cartel. It was copied, but
He did
Bree
it.
said that you all spoke about it and you all compared that all of it was copied and pasted. And it was. I even sent the same one to Sip. And Sip was Sip and same with Cartel. They apologized. They appreciated my apology, whether they knew that it was copy and pasted or not. And
I mean, but do
they
you
thanked me.
and for me, the only thing would have been like, well, how sincere is it? Because it is a copy and paste, so it wasn't personable. But I don't feel like the relationships are close enough for y'all to be like, okay, I have a personal relationship with her, so she should, you know what I'm saying? I should have got a different email. So I just don't understand why you were apologizing. Like
For me, it was because I didn't personally do anything to the women, so it was a sincere, straight blanket apology, and I had individual conversations with both Sip and Cartel in the DMs once they responded.
but you heard what you said, right?
Diagnosis what? What?
Didn't do anything to anybody. Thank you.
I didn't personally do anything to anyone exactly.
Exactly.
But
So
you know,
there was no need.
that's
Just the fact that you gave an extra apology they should have left that alone. So I do feel like that situation was drug. I thought it was stupid as fuck, and I still think it's stupid because honestly, you shouldn't have had to apologize for even speaking up in the first place. Like that's stupid.
well, thank you. I appreciate that, Queenie. I really do.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the truth. I mean, yeah.
Right.
Right is right and wrong is wrong, and I don't know. I felt like that was stupid, and I didn't even understand the fact of Holly even bringing the shit up. Like you're replaying it when clearly you got in the box and you and Bree had a conversation. Now I didn't know it happened until just now when I played it, but in that moment I feel like anybody should have seen the fact that why the hell is she even having to apologize when she's one of the only people that even spoke up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, it's been a rough week for me, and you just made me feel better. So I appreciate that.
Okay, now.
I know it really has been a rough week. Not from this app, just personal. So
Right.
thank
Well,
I really do appreciate it.
That's how I feel, and I mean I did say it, so I figured since I seen you, I'm gonna tell you myself because yeah, like I thought it was funny though. I ain't even gonna lie, that copy that was hilarious.
I wasn't trying to be insensitive, but I personally felt like I
I don't think
I
it's
had not done
insensitive.
anything individually to the women, so I didn't feel like I needed to make it specific, right? So that's just me. Hi,
I
Gina.
don't think it's insensitive at all because I mean you at least apologize still, but I think it was stupid for them to even drag that. Like I really do. I feel like it's dumb, and I also feel like why are you apologizing? You were one of the only people that actually did say something. So
Well, thank you.
why
I
do you need to
appreciate that.
apologize? But
Right.
yeah.
Okay, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Somebody put down there like a group email. It was a
Stopping
group
from being
email.
posted.
Hey, Tina.
They got Smash to stop posting kids or talking about something they had said. Basically, Smash goes harder for that old ass wench than she does for her own fucking family, her own husband that was called a fucking pedophile. Now I'm starting to believe your husband is a fucking pedophile.
Oh, do you need me to let me
No,
put that in
don't
real
play
quick.
it again.
Hold on.
Was called a fucking pedophile.
Oh God.
Now I'm starting to believe your husband is a fucking pedophile.
Ooh. Now, can I also say this real quick, and then I promise I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let me just say this. First and foremost, NJ is not sucking my ass in no way, shape, or form. What NJ did though, when I asked her a fucking question, was she showed me the fucking proof. And here's the thing: she didn't show me the proof redacted, bitch. She showed me the proof with what she said as well.
So why are we not getting that?
You know what I think is fucking sad? Sad as a bitch.
Tell us.
For one, NJ's a very young. She's young. She's young as fuck. Like, I mean, let's be honest. She's fucking young as fuck. But y'all clowning her for her not being one way or another way too much, even though you guys know as fucking black women what it is in this world, in the fucking world we live in. You guys already know the stereotypes, the fucking slurs, the fucking systematic racism, the injustice, the fucking murders that happen for nothing.
And why do you keep saying you guys?
Nothing other than your skin tone. You know this shit.
So.
And yet, y'all motherfuckers are out here in Bree's Live. Or no, it was Justice Live, I apologize. Talking about NJ and making claims that she's not black enough. Because she's.
Why should I have to go to NJ to get the stuff to have it all put out when she literally has her right there, said she's seen it, could have told her, listen, the only way we're doing this is if we put out your side as well, because this tells a lot to me about the character of the people only wanting to show one version of somebody. She wasn't talking to herself. I'm not going to NJ shit. NJ been begging to speak to me, and I'd be damned if never. She'll do good by being a troll
all the
talking
biracial
to me
children,
through comments.
or all the biracial grandchildren that are to come, or all the biracial people in the chat. What is that to say about them?
That snake just shed its skin.
Why aren't they able to embrace both of their fucking parents, cultures, and backgrounds?
I mean, I can't help that my dad abandoned me.
No, that's not even nobody's business. That's not even nobody's business. You can't listen. That right there. That ain't nobody's business, NJ. And I told you that earlier.
I know.
No explanation for that whatsoever. Especially after motherfuckers ran around and tried to turn a saying or a fucking quote or whatever the fuck that was said. Girl, no.
Yeah. Can I say one thing?
No.
Queenie, I talked to you on the phone one time, and you wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough. JC was on that call too. Sorry to bring you up, JC, but she was on.
And you know JC spoke up about it already, right? So tell your lie.
That call too. You wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough for me to talk. So when I did get in the 5 sentences that I was able to get in, now I'm slurring and I'm heavily medicated. Bitch, I'm on Lexapro and Wellbutrin.
So you weren't what? You literally are admitting to being on something. And you can tell your lie if you want to, but if you recall, I was dozing off on y'all. I was literally going to sleep on y'all. And then when you said that, I was like, yep, gotta go. Did you forget?
Also, too, though, girl, what's her name? JC? Yeah, she be lying, honey. She be lying.
Yeah, she be too.
Unless she chose truth or something. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, yeah, be lying. But yeah, I do think that that's crazy, Bree, for real.
Yeah, and Bree didn't clear that up. I've talked to Bree on the phone multiple times. Thankfully, every time I've talked to her, besides once when I called to tell her that I was the one that dropped Queenie, someone else was on the phone with me. So someone can back up everything that I said. I'm not going to bring the other person up, but there's witnesses to everything that Bree said, just like her saying that she's not going to argue with due to take and the yeah, there was somebody on the phone that heard that too, Bree. So
Yeah, well, let's also talk about that real quick. Well, not that specifically, but the fact of
So you're sitting here telling me like that she basically did all of this and she didn't have any bad intentions and she was such a good friend to Bree and she didn't plan to do any of that, but you hear how many times she then said there's been other people on the phone listening to their conversation. Girl, your whole intention was exactly what you're doing right now. That's crazy.
what the fuck was the issue with me and Tommy being friends? I'm very curious about that, and I say that because
I want you to keep it.
How the fuck you insert him in so much shit? Right, like when you needed somebody to verify what you said or something like that, you inserted him. Or if you wanted to throw somebody under the bus and not Jess, you would throw Tommy under the bus. You know what I'm saying? How you and NJ would talk about like, I'm gonna go tell Tommy this or I'm gonna go tell Jess this and all the things to try to get me and Tommy into it, or me to, plant a seed that Tommy's some dirty motherfucker. I don't understand what that was like. What was the purpose of that? And this whole narrative that Bree, you keep trying to say about how
Tommy
they
is
didn't even like Tommy. They cussed Tommy out. Bitch, you weren't even around when Tara held a live on Jess. When me and Tommy did yell back and forth in a fucking box. And then we did go on text message. And I think we even talked on the phone and said what we had to say to each other. And then the very next live, it was cool.
I mean, he didn't even want to fucking answer the phone with you that day. He didn't even, I'm not answering for her. He had the most shit to talk. Like, stop it. He's fake as fuck, too.
But you keep making it seem like me and him, like we were never friends. Like we just all of a sudden got cool and close. Bitch, why do you think he didn't talk shit about me or Smash on the phone with you, ho? Because we've all been friends for how fucking long?
But he did, however, talk shit about you on the phone with me. Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, that's the whole situation about Tommy's live that day. Why I was saying, bro, this shit wasn't even about y'all. But yet, Queenie and you took the opportunity to pause, and claim I was lying about shit. Whole time I was talking about the slot and Bubbles and, you know what I'm saying, HP, shit like that y'all weren't even around for. All right?
Oh, do y'all want to hear a surprise one where she's talking about Bubbles and how whenever, I think it was Cheeks, posted Bubbles' 60th birthday, she was like, what the fuck, bitch? You on here acting like you 30 years old. You motherfucking 60 years old, but you love Bubbles, right? But didn't you say, everyone that you talk to, you say that you're using?
I just got a text message, and let me tell you something, Cartel, bitch, I'm not fully white. All right? So you wait a minute, you jumping up into the box of the panel and saying not to let these...
You're only YT when it matters. Let's not forget you're the same one that said, yes, you use your wife privilege, so you're white when you want to be.
White women?
The fuck?
Let me tell you something, ho. You steadily bringing it to motherfucking race and it ain't got shit to do with that, bitch. I'm talking about characters and motherfucking principles. Period. Point blank.
Then again, you were talking about race several times throughout this. If you seem to have forgot, remember you were talking about NJ and all the injustices of society, and yet you actually were. Like, come on now.
For one. For two, if you're gonna come at me, for me, or speak on me in any type of way, derogatory or not, bitch, I'm gonna need you to get my motherfucking bloodline correct. Because I don't only claim one. All right? I talk about how proud I am of both my motherfucking parents. So if you're gonna address anything to do with me, bitch, you gonna add Hispanic, Mexican, Latina, one of them. Because regardless if you want to fucking acknowledge it or not, bitch, that is a part of me, and we are here, and we ain't going no motherfucking where. You want to talk about some race shit, bitch? Let's talk about what the fuck is going on in 2026. All the children locked in motherfucking cages today, ho.
It's wild because, Bree, you don't like Cartel.
Can we talk about Nolan Wells? You know what I'm saying? Can we talk about those things? Let's talk about those things. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had lost the plot so long ago that I had even stopped talking about it. Why? Because you don't want to be educated. And you can say whatever, because remember, you're still the one that referred to me and roaches. Did you forget? I mean, because I got that clip too. Like, stop it. Stop it. Cartel, come on. But oh, there you go.
I'm just saying, like, I heard like a lot of shit, like a lot of outrage at me today, like alone. I can't imagine, like, ever since I said the words as a black woman, that somehow fucked with her spirit, like for all eternity. And I don't know, but at this point, tussle with the son, cause or the father, like pick a struggle, cause you know, and when I say the father, I mean like God, the one y'all pray to, is like co-signing some really weird shit to like keep y'all in existence again. But let's focus on me, like asserting myself, because like voices have never been listened to, even in 2026. Now the mental gymnastics we're going through, like one day we're doing humiliation rituals, the next day we want to have emotions and feelings. I like pick one so I can get on board. I mean,
You're right.
like,
I mean, you're
like,
right.
is that simple enough?
I mean, yeah, but the best thing for you to do is just ignore it, because I had come to the
But even when I do that, it like she been wanting smoke, queen. Like like.
No, and I mean, yes, absolutely. I do feel like, you know what I mean. She's gonna, anytime you make a comment, she gonna have something to fucking say. But that's Holly. You know what I'm saying? She's the walking contradiction. It's, oh, you want us to say something about your private stuff happening? Well, don't do it on the internet. But you didn't speak up when Retina. It's
I don't know, like, and then we all get like called like these like all like just derogatory like shit, like outrage.
That's the thing. They don't give a fuck. I have not heard
exactly. So let's stop playing. Like let's say the silent part out loud. Like y'all never talked with us like that.
Her being multicultural.
Right.
Have you heard her speak up in a sense other than with you see all the injustices going on and why they want you to pick a side? Bitch, where was you when these injustices have been happening to us?
Right, like, bro, like, all right, somebody gets it. Somebody didn't lose the plot. I appreciate you, gang. Like,
you gotta
listen,
ignore it. Certain people have no energy for their ass, because at the end of the day,
and that's what it is. Like, even when I'm not around, like, your spirit is touched by like shit I said like 2 years ago.
She's gonna say some more shit about you.
I don't care. I'm going back to watching it. Like I said, Tussle with the Sun. It's way more. Y'all got more problems to worry about than anything I said. Any words I said.
That's
for
true.
real. Like, cut it out now. Let's stop. Let's stop.
They don't give a fuck, so just let it.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. But you know, I fuck around and be throwing spaghetti sometimes, and it always stick. Damn it. My bad. My bad. All right, good night.
Either remember you saying that Cartel is just looking for a place to sit, and do you remember saying that Cartel is the reason that OG and Megan feel comfortable saying the shit that they say because she was sitting with them and allowing them to say that? Do you recall that, or no? Well, I'm gonna show you something for one, but for two, Cartel, I know you didn't miss the part where Smashley said majority or minority. I don't know what the fuck she said, but it ended up being another motherfucking live and another live after that. Anyways, I know.
Do you mean, K-Dot, do you mean to be in request?
I jumped in the box and asked, hey, I ain't trying to be ignorant, but what is TikTok's definition of minority? Because I was raised as a minority. I was raised as a minority, and not only as a minority, but to be motherfucking proud of.
So you were raised as a minority and to be proud to be minority, but when microaggressions are used heavily from the people that you're around, you say nothing? Let me stop it.
Being a minority, honey. So when I call myself or anyone around me a motherfucking minority, I don't say that shit with shame, guilt, none of that. Because again, I was raised to be proud of being a motherfucking minority.
Then you should be one of the best advocates for it. You should have been the first fucking line. The one that's sitting there as accepting both parts of who the fuck you are, to tell your bestie those microaggressions that she was throwing and the people that she's sitting around that y'all clearly were on board about. Ain't it? Like, come on. You sound stupid.
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about that. You're a minority and you act like you ain't, bitch. I'm proud of it.
Like,
all right.
Don't look like it.
Now, Miss Ma'am, why you be trying to hate Von Honey? I mean, you be sitting in panels and places and spaces that motherfuckers don't even like you. Don't believe me? That's fine.
Cartel was also over in Tasha's live, just running her little mouth in comments and live and tried to fucking play in my face. Like, she wasn't doing that. Like, I'm good on all that, girl. Stay over there. You know? Stay over there because it's messy, and I haven't been able to trust Cartel for a long time anyways. If she never comes back to my live, it's not going to be a big deal to me. I don't really give a fuck. In fact, stay the fuck away. Just go.
You can let her up. Oh, I gotta let her up. She's private or something?
I gave up. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm not going to fucking sit here and argue with you. Just let bygones be bygones.
What's up, Smash?
Hey. So the Holly Mae will never understand what I was saying when I was talking about minority, right? She was using that one Locked and Lovely as like, you know, the spokesperson, right? And I was saying like Locked is part of a minority of Black people who feel the way she feels. I wasn't like, she's twisting this whole minority majority thing up, and it's really annoying.
Why
And
would
also
you
that
even say majority? That don't even make.
I don't listen, Queenie. I have no fucking. But I just thought I'd come up and explain it. But also, Cartel and I kind of cleared up this whole clip. Also, just so you know. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. All right. You're welcome. Yeah. She mixes everything up.
But see, in the nature of hate bonding, y'all motherfuckers don't give a shit. Y'all sit right next to the motherfuckers y'all hate and can't stand. That's wild. But yet, want to talk about other people. Okay. NJ is in my panel right now. Because
let me tell y'all something. Hate is a very strong word. I don't think I hate anyone in this world. And when I say anyone, I don't think I hate anyone in this world. I have something called humanity. Do I dislike some people? Absolutely. Do some people know that the friendship would never, you know what I'm saying? But as far as hate, like, you using some strong words, baby. And if you feel like people hate people, like, you should seek therapy. I mean, healing would be great for you. Because I mean, I don't hate nobody.
Didn't hide what the fuck she said as well, but she was honest, open, and transparent for one.
This lady confuses everything.
Happy y'all motherfuckers can't do. Like, Virgo, you made it seem like you couldn't remember if you were in the April 26th live, right?
She wants y'all to remember shit all the way from April. That was what? 3 months ago? Damn. Can we get a clip to recall? Run our memory like we can't recollect 3 motherfucking months? Hell, you be confused in a week ago. What the hell you want them to remember 3 months ago for?
Kool-Aid made a video, and guess what, honey? I duetted it with the screenshot of you in that live. And not only in that live, but defending Regina. Ain't that about a bitch?
Right is right and wrong is wrong.
But now that everybody else is against Regina, here you come. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's Tweedledum?
It's crazy. So crazy. That's what I'm talking about, running with the masses. See, here's the thing. NJ could leave this box today and be like, fuck Holly, man, I ain't never talking to that bitch again, and go off into the sunset talking nothing but shit about me. Guess what? It is what it is. You know why? Because neither one of us said or went under the demise that we were going to be cool, buddy, best friends, exchange phone numbers. None of that.
You be a fool.
None of that at all. But the way y'all motherfuckers did her and passed all the blame onto her, even shit that you blamed each other for, was very telling to me. Very fucking telling to me. I don't know if y'all realize this, but this shit has been done to me personally several fucking times. So I seen it immediately. Immediately. And as quick as NJ fucking jumped off the app, like she was fucking overwhelmed, scared, all the things, because people were coming at her left, right, from side to side, all that shit. I knew something wasn't right. I also know that NJ don't know all of us. She knows many of us, but not all of us. You know what I'm saying? So she definitely wasn't saying half the shit that y'all were claiming on her. Also, Jess, you must have clearly fucking forgot that you told me a lot of shit. And it wasn't NJ who you were blaming at the time. So that was very telling to me as well. Yes, hunty. Thank you.
But like I said, Jess called me that Tuesday morning and was like, I told you about Bree. I warned you, did I not? I warned you. And I said, yeah, girl, you fucking did. You damn right you did. Yes, you did. What's funny too is
an Amber Alert
had just told her all this shit that I had supposedly said, and she acted like I was just going to Tommy and just stuttering. Like, oh my God, bitch, you'll never guess what happened today. No, that's not what happened. I don't know.
But that's how Tommy was bringing it to other people, so that's a conversation you and Tommy need to have.
I'm not perfect, but I slip up and say things. Tommy's not an evil person. Tommy didn't bring any of the shit that I told him to the app, and I didn't tell him any of that out of malice. It was kind of like, oh, she's going through a lot right now.
He didn't tell you
something that just happened to da-da-da-da-da. And she made it out.
Are you sure he didn't tell none of your business? You sure? I'm just saying. Are you sure he didn't tell none of your business? I'm just saying. You sure he didn't tell none of your business?
To other people, like I was just calling him and just she messaged multiple people and said, "Were you a part of NJ setting me up, girl? I don't know what the fuck you think this is, but I'm not in the motherfucking FBI. Ain't nobody set you up. You so motherfucking paranoid. You always talking about unknown, so paranoid. Bitch, you paranoid. Ain't nobody setting you up.
She thought Jess was setting her up. Also,
Yeah.
Sip.
Yeah, she did. Yes, she did.
Also, Sip, I don't know you. You don't know me, but we see each other around enough. Kind of like when I seen you in Queenie's box, and Queenie showed Bree was even questioning your blackness.
Yeah, she was. I got those texts too.
But here you go.
What the fuck that got to do with you? Now, Holly, you can play with a lot of people, and I'm telling you, there's probably a handful of motherfuckers on this app that I'm not gonna play about. So what they got to do with you?
In her live, in her box, because, you know.
Oh, Sip don't like me because she got clocked the day that she tried to say that I was inserting myself and I wanted to.
You full of shit. You got clocked. Then you got mad. Did you forget how that went? We all watched it. We watched it from my live. Like, stop it. See, that's what I'm saying. You want to be more important than you really are, sweetheart. You got clocked. Because like she said, what did Queenie do to you? You couldn't even fucking answer it. Then you doubled back and was sending people messages talking about, I want to apologize to Queenie because I didn't want to say those things. It was just because of Bree. You a grown motherfucking woman and you telling me that somebody else made you insert yourself in some bullshit you ain't had no business in, and Sip went over there and clocked your fucking teeth. You a good liar.
Be Queenie.
To those that don't know you.
Bree inserted me because Bree texted me and told me not to tell Queenie that I dropped her because Queenie was trying to put a bug in her ear about me. That Queenie had reached out to her and said that I was talking shit on Bree months ago said that I forgot what she said that I said. I got the text. I can show those. But
you were.
I didn't insert myself. Bree inserted me. And
you were talking about how you didn't fuck with her. You also were talking about how you was scared of Savage. You were scared of them when they modded you. You was scared to unmod. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't bring that to the app. You want to know who did? Loudmouth Bree. I wasn't going to say shit to Queenie. I had no problem with Queenie. I still don't. I don't even know why she...
You see how she tried to sit over here and talk about she ain't got no problem with me? You know what the problem is? I don't like you. I don't like you. That's it. That's all. I don't like you. I don't like your character. I don't like nothing you stand for. Nothing. I don't like you in the least bit. We have no conversation at all. Yeah. That's NJ. Yeah, I just don't like you.
She was in that live.
You're
I don't
weird.
have any fucking smoke with her. But Bree is the one who started that whole thing. So there's that.
Bree didn't start it when you was already blocked, Bookie butt. I blocked you when you was sitting there talking about you was coming in my page on fake fucking pages talking shit about these people but saying you liked them. I blocked you. Then when me and Bree had talked, you had begged to be unblocked, so I had unblocked you, but then you sent me Myrna's information. Did you forget about that? And I instantly turned around and blocked your ass again because I don't like you.
But Bree don't like you either. So that's wild.
I mean,
I don't like Bree either, but we understand that. You get that, right? Me and Bree know what it is. That's why we ain't got no problems. Because we know what it is. You Smash, you saw come up here. Malibu, you saw come up here. They know what I've said about them and how I feel. You know what I'm saying? It's no secret. And I'm pretty sure they feel some sort of way towards me. And that's okay because we're an adults. We can have conversations and communicate. We don't have to be friends. It's okay for me to say, bitch, I don't like you. And them to say, bitch, I don't like you either. And we're not going to be like, well, she doesn't like me. Well, she did this on Friday, last 2020 motherfucking one. And did you hear all those parts? Like, that's stupid. That's dumb. You the only one running around.
Prove that. Well, I don't remember if she showed and proved she don't like her, but she definitely questioned her race, which is a weird thing to do. But hey, that's just what she does, I guess.
I mean, no, that's what they do on Messy Talk when you don't use your real profile picture. They will definitely question you because certain conversations you already know they feel as if some YT people don't have conversation input to put in certain conversations. So if she hears a voice, and of course that's going to be like any troll. I'm not, if I ain't even gonna say troll because Sip is not a fucking troll. I'm gonna say a page with no picture. If they got into this box and they went to giving me information on my motherfucking hair and I don't know what color they are, I'm gonna question that shit too. If you sitting up here telling me, oh, I think you need to use this on your skin, I'm gonna question that fucking too. Come on, Sid. The hell you mean? You act like they turned around and was like, oh, this bitch is this, and this. The fuck? What's up, baby?
I'm at work, but I replied back to her when I was in Bree's box. But at the end of the day, I didn't like NJ because she's a snake, and I seen it, and
You said she
I
punked
seen
you.
it off rip. No, girl, you know.
I saw it. You ain't got to tell me. I
Come
literally
on,
saw
now.
it.
Come on now.
I saw it with my own
But
eyes.
don't play with me, Holly Mae. And like I said, I already responded back to them in Bree box. Maybe it was Bree. I don't know, but I did. So, like I said, they can
So
kiss
she heard
my
what you had to
entire
say.
black ass. Yep.
I
There was
second
more
that.
said. Everything else was
You can kiss
it
hers
was a lot.
first, and then I'm gonna bend over and give you the cheek that she don't.
Period. Now, all right, I gotta get back to work.
Okay, baby.
I'm in
Have a
here
good
though.
night.
All right.
Yeah, don't play with my sis. The fuck? Don't matter what she did, who she. Y'all act like she fucking anything. Sip don't have her real picture. So if it was questioned, that's something that I'm gonna do. If somebody jumps in the box and they're not using their picture, they're not gonna be able to tell me about my skin and my hair and my any fucking thing. I'm not gonna be sitting here trying to take advice from you, and I don't even know your background. The hell? Sounds stupid.
I don't know.
We had to turn y'all around so we could plug y'all in.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
no.
bring
So
y'all closer.
she begged me. So when I sent her those messages, when I sent her the voice recording of me explaining to her what me and Tommy had talked about, how it had been talked about, and how it was done with no malice, we had a conversation and I dropped it. And then I was like, now wait a
So
minute.
does she show more proof,
You
y'all,
do
or
the
can
same
we
shit.
move to the next
You
one?
threw me under the bus on live multiple
This is an
times.
app.
You tried to drag
What
me in
they
the middle
finna
of
do
you and
about
Tommy
it?
shit
In my Dutchess,
after I fucking told you.
in my Dutchess voice, what you gonna do about it?
I'm not getting in the middle of that. I'm not getting in the middle of that. You also try to lie and say that you're so good for me, girl. Me and you weren't as close as you make. Just like you and Katie, you don't check on people. You're not friends with people. What's funny is after me and her, after I quit fucking with her, and that's another thing, Brie. I quit fucking with you, girl. I quit texting you back. You
Me?
got
I
mad
ain't gonna
because
say
I
that,
used my
but
cellular phone, my device that I pay for, to reach out to someone regarding a scammer, Ray, that you have in your group. And that you were cool with me reaching out to that girl, but then all of a sudden it didn't make you mad that it would come back on.
But wait, when that stuff had came out about Ray and they were talking about she had held these Discord calls and stuff, wasn't it said that Bree didn't want to join the conversation? So how you gonna say she was cool with something that she absolutely refused on getting in the middle of? Like, that just sounds.
On Ray, what made you mad?
You can tell
was
you're lying.
You said, "Oh, this is going to come back on me," and I said, "No, it's not."
You can
And
tell
said,
you're
yes,
lying.
it is. And guess what? Those people still haven't said shit about you because they don't give a fuck about you.
Can you
But,
can you show all the messages and stuff, please? Like,
Yeah, what do you want me to show?
Whatever you're talking about.
All right.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Sounds full of shit.
Well, I'll play a song real quick.
Does she
And then I'll go on mute
show
while you
more
get the-
stuff? Cause
Yeah, let me
I
find.
want to get to
yeah,
some
okay.
actual voice notes. It's pretty much her opinion is what I'm getting.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something too. Also, y'all motherfuckers know me enough to know I'm very sporadic. So I'm not very organized. Listen, sorry, I've been busy.
We finna jump. We're jumping.
Legends, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, permanent name for shit. You threatened that, and you did to this day. I know, crazy,
It's
right?
her and Tommy.
Labels. You guys were all there. We all sat together. Blah blah blah. Right? Gloria was a famous fucking streamer at that time for all of us.
Gloria ain't never been famous, boo. Stop it. When was Gloria ever a famous streamer?
Like Drum Talk was a blogger for all of us to get our clips and snips and shit. But you guys like.
Now, Drama Talk, on the other hand, I would say was a popular vlogger, and she definitely was able to monetize off of her YouTube. So when you go to popularity or famous, like, please don't ever use Gloria again. Gloria was aggravating, and she's your do girl, like I said from the beginning.
Like to flip up, switch up, and run with the masses.
She's famous.
Ma'am, you tried to spin a fucking situation, okay?
That was
a crazy
funny.
situation on Gloria, okay? And then you labeled her as if she was
She's
a
a
P3
famous streamer, y'all.
or she had P3 vibes. Now I'm gonna ask you real quick. Were you saying that because you heard Monster say that about Drama Talk, and that was like hearing a new word for you, so you had to use it to make sure you sounded a certain type of way? Like I'm confused there because, bitch, huh? First off, the shit that you guys place under that label minimizes the shit that actually falls under that label. Where don't y'all understand that?
He
You guys
is
are
like a
minimizing
whore.
real words that the real world needs. Like people need those words and meanings and you know what I'm saying? Like definitions in the real world. Like we need that. That's to me, I feel like that's a necessity to live life. And I say that because.
Okay, you ain't saying nothing.
In that live about you, NJ. But here's the thing. Again, they ran off a lot of what was said, hearsay, from Bree's mouth to Tommy's ears. You, on the other hand, have shown and proven Bree's words out of her mouth.
Hi.
Not
Yes, you
not
haven't gone for a minute.
You do not gotta get down. People are recording, but you do not have to get down. Not versions of what they said. Kind of like the way that Bree tried to make it seem like you were the one that was talking all this shit about Tommy. Only she read the shit to him and didn't give him the fucking proof. I wonder why. Because did she read her own words and just put your name under it? Oh, Bree, weird.
But just like you're only showing what Bree said or Bree, and we've yet to see anything that NJ said. Like, stop
I told Tommy I will.
You're a
I told Tommy I
hypocrite.
will go through every fucking message I have. But not
I,
only that,
I haven't been live very often either. Today's the first time I went live in weeks, and then prior to that, it was a span of maybe like 2 weeks, and then it had since been the beginning of the year. So I get it. And it's the same old shit. But we're recapping it because they're supposed to be playing some clips and not so much their opinion. But I mean, Holly Mae just
literally set all this shit up, and then you want to sit in there, and then but you're texting me 2 days before or the day before and saying, because I'm clocking the fuck out of you. See, that's another thing. She wouldn't answer the phone. I tried to call this bitch, and she wouldn't answer the phone. But she's bad. She's a hard ass, right? She goes at bitches in real life, but she won't answer the goddamn phone. So I'm texting her and I'm clocking her and I'm saying, well, what about you doing this? What about you doing this and this and this? And she's going, well, just let it go. Just drop it. I was gonna hold the live on you, and I didn't want to do that to you. So just drop it. But then.
Again, the stuff on my page is going to be coming down after we listen to this stuff, y'all. We gonna have a day where we get into some mess and listen to it. But as far as like arguing with all these bitches, like I've made that now. We're not doing it. What's up, Monster?
Hi, Queenie.
What's
Uh,
up?
I just wanted to clarify something because
Okay.
I don't know if this is like a comprehension issue that we should be really concerned about, because I'm like the more I listen to her talk, it's like, God, man, like, I can't believe I ever sat over there. Anyway.
But didn't I tell y'all this? Like and they say, oh, it's her ADHD or maybe she's nervous on the lives or something like that.
No.
I've been saying she confuses situations. She hardly completes sentences. She's been doing better during this live, but
Do you know what the problem is she's listening to respond the whole entire time everyone talks, so then it gets jumbled. Okay.
Well, you were brought up and she wanted to know, like, oh, because you had a problem with Drama Top posting your content, but nobody had a problem with Retina's her thing or whatever. And like I said, the difference is it's your situation that you have a problem with, and she wants everybody else to have a problem with Retina's situation. But no, she didn't give a fuck about none of y'all. They didn't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, I had a conversation with Virgo about this earlier, about my lack of empathy in that particular situation because of what she did to me. So I don't really give a fuck. But I wanted to bring up something that Holly had just mentioned about me, saying she's confusing the word predator with P3.
Okay. All right.
I said that her behavior is predatory, and I even showed the definition on my live, which is the definition for a predator is somebody who exploits other people. Now, my situation has absolutely been exploited on that page.
And listen, me and you had a conversation about this, and at one time I even tried to help with the situation, right or wrong.
She motherfucking lied to your face.
And listen, like I told her, hey, listen, now you got a problem that you're gonna have to handle, because I mean, it could have been something as so simple as to, I'll just take it off completely. You know what I mean?
And that's the issue. The issue is my name brings views for her. Okay, that video that she has up of me has one of her highest view counts. Okay,
I haven't watched it. I still haven't watched. I can't.
Well, I can't either. I don't remember. I don't want any part of it. Like, I don't understand the re-traumatization of other people. And I swear to God, if I hear Holly Mae say that people are dehumanizing and villainizing Retina unnecessarily, like, are you fucking okay?
And I agree. She's not a victim.
I swear to God, like, this whole Retina is the victim is the wildest character so far.
I can't feel bad. Like I said, thank you, Kendra. I can't feel
I
bad at
don't.
all.
I don't, and I
I
can't.
can't. I just can't. And I feel like the situations are totally different. Even back then when it was going on with you, you already knew my stance on it. I felt some type of way. I actually
I know.
lied behind the whole situation happening
I
because
know.
I have dealt with, you know, the loss of somebody, and I don't give a damn how anybody feels about it. And like I was just saying, she was saying that people shouldn't do certain things on the app, like
Yeah,
basically.
like I had a choice.
Listen,
Like I knew, like I even knew I was live.
and
Girl.
not only that, we're talking about mental health, and you're basically telling these people, and it's not just you, because remember Rizzy, I mean, I was literally in the room
I
for
know.
that. You know, like you're sitting here telling people that are crying out for help, and like, nah, we don't want to see this. Don't do this around us, or you
Isn't
know,
it crazy? It's like, yeah, only hurt yourself if you're alone, okay?
no, that's not. Please don't ever. And if you already know my inbox, you can always hit me up. You know, like I don't
Right,
care about certain shit, and I feel like that statement alone was kind of, it's
right.
ridiculous for her to even fucking say. Like
Yeah.
I'm not
And I
okay with that.
and I did want to come up and clarify that because words are important. I don't believe in calling people P3s that aren't. That's the difference. When somebody is displaying predatory behavior, which is the definition that I showed on my live, it's absolutely what Drama Talk has done to me. So,
I mean,
this, yeah,
it's okay for you to want your shit taken down. Like I like I told you. I mean, I personally have a YouTube that I upload all my lives, and I do copyright. I don't have a problem with. Hey, I'm gonna send you a message. If I find that it's more than one video, I'm gonna go ahead and go right on with the process. You know, and from my understanding, you have a YouTube as well, right?
I do. I have my own. Like, there's no reason for, and I post it all. Like,
And
if
certain
I don't want to
stuff
be somewhere,
to
I should
me,
be able to say that.
absolutely. And certain stuff to me is not entertainment. Just like, you know, the whole Kendra thing that they played. I feel like that could have been a message on the back end. I don't feel like you should expose
Yeah.
it like that. Like, I just don't feel like, I feel like hurting people more is fucked up. You're just, you were the main one
Yeah.
talking about one ups on fucking people. And here you are constantly trying to fucking one up somebody. It's
Yes,
crazy.
Nikki. She does. And she lies about it.
I know, Kendra, and I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. I wasn't gonna say anything unless you know, spoke about it. And like, I don't know. It just ain't for me, y'all. That ain't.
And you know what? Me and Holly were okay until when that happened to Kendra, it pissed me off all over again what she tried to do with me by sending me that live of all of everybody in where they were fucking dehumanizing and humiliating me using my 5150 live. Okay? Like I needed that brought up again and sent to me to show me who was in the boxes. She doesn't care who she hurts. And it dawned on me in the moment what happened to
Want us
Kendra.
all to give a fuck, so much of a fuck about Retina. Like that's
No.
the part that I don't get. Like you're not understanding, you know, and what's crazy is if y'all remember when me and Holly originally had gotten into it, if you remember, she said something to me that made me go back and actually change some of the shit because she was like, you're not thinking about the people around you. She said that, and I've even said that in my live that she had said it. So at that point, I had went to like, okay, let me be a little more, you know, cautious of some things, and then look how she turned out. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck who you're railroading. You don't give a fuck who you're hurting, compiling traumas, and then sitting here telling these same people that have mental health issues, we don't give a fuck. Just don't do it around us.
Like I would respect her a whole lot more and not have an issue that's just refestered if she wasn't spending all of her time on live defending Retina, who is an absolute menace. Okay, a fucking disgusting human being. You're fucking bringing up people talking about her cat, and y'all sat in a live and made fun of me, bitch. Sorry, I'm in my.
Her cat
Like,
that ran off?
fuck you, Holly. It's so stupid. I gotta hop down. I'm getting out of pocket,
Okay,
bitch.
Monster.
Fuck her cat, too.
I agree.
And you know how I feel about animals. If I'm saying that, I'm serious. Fuck you.
I would concur.
All right, bye.
All right, bye, babe. I mean, I agree. You can't cry about a cat and want sympathy for everybody else, but you
You
literally
were
don't
involved in
preach
a live that
to.
Jess held when Jess was calling me 2 days before that talking shit about you, and you were talking shit about Jess too. You don't recall you having your Discord on mute and you talking to Jess and letting us hear you talk to Jess, y'all's last conversation,
They
and then
don't
you
give
tried to
a
lie
fuck.
and say that Jess tried to give you Retina's address, and Jess lied on me bad. Jess lied on me bad, but Jess didn't try to give you Retina's address, girl. You just made it out like that. But now that you're bestie, right?
Oh, yeah, we know that Breeze live. We know that. Also, can I just circle back to what
Can't
Tommy was
keep
saying?
nobody
I could have swore
around
that not only did all of us women, when we all sat together, but once we like broke up, make up breakups, all that shit. Once we all like broke up and went our separate ways and shit, I could have swore that each and every single one of us still would hold alive and bring up the fact how we are some freaky bitches in the sheets and things that we like and things we don't like and shit like that. We be having girl talk.
Not all of us. Because I have always been the one that's like, yeah, y'all can leave me out of that freaky shit. I'm good. I got what I need at home. I don't need to talk about it with a bunch of grown-ass women on the internet. I'm more like, get over here. You know what I'm saying? The most you gonna hear me say is I'm going to bunny hop me on me a little Miss Nitrin, but we ain't finna get into all that showing the shit y'all be doing and all that weird shit. So stop saying all. Don't include everybody.
While we're live.
And what live that we
All
run
right,
around?
so
Since
I'm
you're
just-
live and I've heard you're live, show me what live I ran and took to Messy Talk, because I haven't ever run and taken any live to Messy Talk.
I'm just asking seriously.
You,
What makes it
you
different?
just gotta
Like,
learn to.
What makes it different? Real shit. I mean, you argue with bitches who take it in the booty. You argue back and forth with bitches who not only take it in the booty.
Wait, what bitches take it in the booty? Let me know. Because you a whole nother kind of woman if you could do that. I wouldn't. And the man that enjoys doing it to you, I'm looking at him questionable now. The fuck?
The booty was sucking right after, bitch. You probably fucked them, huh? So what the fuck was that? See, that's my thing. Here's what I don't understand. So many people want to swear up and down that they're all for the LGBTQ and all the things like that when they're cool with somebody, but the second that they're not, all of a sudden.
And we're just strictly talking about man and woman here. Like, I'm looking at you like, hold up now. You a whole
Use
different
as a
kind
dig,
of
a
woman.
slut, whatever the case may be, right?
What's
Or
up,
less than.
brother?
I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel this way. But when it comes to specifically gay men,
Lily, shh.
or gay women, but specifically gay men,
Talk
I know
in
more gay men who can
inside
build me a
voice.
motherfucking house without breaking a fucking sweat because they fuck up their makeup. All right, then I do a grown,
Okay.
the fucking man who sags his pants and looks like the motherfucker off
The
TV
dog,
that you
he
just
was
want to
playing
fuck
with the
because you see him,
dog.
he look good, smell good.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
know.
know what I'm saying? I can tell you motherfucking gay men who fucking can build a whole fucking compound of houses, fucking build communities that are beautiful and welcoming, ho.
I don't understand. What are you trying to imply here? Because I'm telling you, my brother is gay and we have some of the best conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you're implying by dragging this whole. That's what I'm saying. You hear what she's dragging. Like, she's sitting here dragging the shit. Majority of the best men that I know are gay. Are you implying the comment that Bree said to NJ? That she's not arguing? I'm not arguing with no man, period. Period. If you ain't feeding fucking financing me, I'm not arguing with you. You a man. I don't feel like a man is a man if you'll sit up there and argue with a woman. So what are you talking about?
That are more of a man than who the fuck you lay down with. All right? I can even tell you about same-sex couples, women and male, who are fucking better humans, better parents,
Yeah.
better all of it. You know why? Because they appreciate life more than others. Why?
They don't look
You
like
never
they
listen to this
showing
couple?
nothing else in this, so we finna jump to the.
Tell that story. But
Okay,
that is
here
for,
we go.
The Purple Rain ladies. You know, publicly,
Here we
sincerely,
go.
sincere. Also,
All right,
Jamie.
it says. Hold up, y'all. We ain't trying to put y'all up my nose. Okay, it says you don't even know these you don't even know those girls, and you holding on to every word they said. The same ones that said NIGGA. I agree. NJ, please, like, let's be fucking for real. I knew when you called them, this would start some shit. Reason why I said I ain't want to be on the call, because I knew, but you right, because I ain't arguing either. That shit little as hell.
What the fuck? Or get out of here.
Okay, here's the rest of it. I wonder if she just like to hear herself talk. She does. Apparently she's on. We gonna tune in a second just in case she got some shit she need to say. And then it says, have a good day, NJ. Hey, okay, Jason X. And then I'm confused, LOL. So we gonna assume, I don't know what the fuck they say, of having a, yeah, that in green you can't see.
Jamie Towers, or whatever the saying is, I can't remember at this very moment, but it'll come to me. Yeah, that's when that happened. What, like a year ago? Apologize for that at least.
Here we go. Here's some more. He laughing hard as hell at that
Right, if that
TV.
excuse is gonna fly, and I hope all anybody else is asking is stop fucking lying, bitches. Stop putting false shit on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Because she was letting Queenie talk all the shit she was talking.
Hold
When
on.
motherfuckers would call it out, just like when Top
Let's
any better
back
than
up
anybody
a
else,
minute.
and stop trying to run around the motherfucking app and regulate a bitch. When y'all motherfuckers did the same shit, if not worse, if not did something similar. At all. Again, there's levels to it. I can't call you out for calling me a bitch when that's like my fucking word I call everybody. Just like the whole only one community goes through shit in the real world. No, honey, it's several.
Who said that?
Okay?
Who said that? Only one community goes through stuff.
No, Brie, you didn't try to be quiet, girl. You participated in the live, you lying ass bitch. Like, you are fucking insane. I
Participated in the
literally
live.
will show my shit. I'm not redacting my shit. So I'm not trying to be friends with these people. I'm not up in Smashes.
Right, because
I'm not
some
up in
people
Kendra's
aren't
ass. I'm not up in
person
whoever
using
Virgo's
the
ass.
N-word.
You are,
Yeah,
boo.
I agree.
So please
And all
play
for
my
the common
stuff.
shit, or all for the common enemy. That's it. That's all. That is
Yeah.
it. That is all. She's only doing it for what? To go after fucking Retina.
And she's a perpetual fucking victim.
Exactly.
I mean, Tommy, you are too.
Everybody does her wrong. She can shit on people, throw people on the bus to try to support her, find her fucking reason to be paranoid and act like they fucking done something to her. They're horrible people, they're fake people, they're messy people, but she can dog everybody on the fucking back end. And that is perfectly okay. She's a fake, manipulating motherfucker.
You as well.
End of story.
And
Both
very,
y'all.
very, very
Y'all
fucking
work
calculated,
hand in
which is
hand.
why she stayed silent or mute majority of the times in Queenie's live, because she was letting Queenie talk all.
In Queen E's live, we literally did a dual live. She's sitting here saying that she talked in my live. We did a dual fucking live, and then those other times I was in her live. So what are we talking about? Y'all keep saying in Queen E's live. What lives are you referring to? Because these most recent ones that you're talking about, and then are you talking about the Jess live? That was Jess's live. I was in the box. So what are we talking about?
All the shit she was talking. So that way, when motherfuckers would call it out, just like when Tasha Mack would be in her fucking box, when she was saying that white people were mistaken, all of that, she stayed quiet, and then she came on and was like, whoa, 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 hold on, and then handled it on the back end. But they all
What else
expected
is she gonna
motherfuckers
do?
to go on the front.
I mean, I told you that's her do, girl. Hey, y'all.
And for situations they weren't around. Fuck you.
She at least should be getting some compensation. Tell her to pay your motherfucking ass.
Fuck you. At the end of the day, fuck you.
So what, since you're watching, go ahead and clarify for the people, what live are you talking about? She was in my lives and was letting me talk so much shit. What live are you talking about? Because we literally were doing dual lives, and then the other times I was in her box. So what are we talking about? Are we talking about the Jess live where I was in Jess's box, or what exactly are we talking about? Which live are we talking about? Because you have a tendency to not complete things, and we don't know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay? When are you going to tell Tasha that you were the one that said you were going to check her, not Queen E?
Well, that's already
but
been
Queen E didn't
cleaned
say
up.
that, girl. You said that.
That had already
You
been
said,
cleared up.
I'm going to have to check Tasha for what she said in my live. Queen E didn't say that, boo.
We all knew that.
Cozy Rocco.
We already knew that.
Cozy husband, Cozy gamer. Who was that?
Oh, that's Liz. Hold on. I don't know why. I'm trying to redact. I'm trying to not what I said and what she said, but it was a group text, and I'm not, because she keeps trying to text someone and be like, NJ showing our messages. Yeah, baby, I'm friends with her. She knows. That's right.
No. I'm saying, who do y'all remember her as? Because I remember her as
A black woman.
What was that?
A black woman.
I
I was
never,
just making sure I wasn't going crazy.
even before I knew who Cozy was, I never one time thought Cozy was a black person. They were a big advocate for black people, but never one time did I ever see. Now, if you got a screenshot, you can show where Cozy said, I'm a black woman, or as a black person, or in our community. Show us all, please.
Yeah, and Bree knew. Bree knew.
She didn't know for as long as you thinking she did.
I can keep going.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Listen, all we're saying is tell the fucking truth. Leave motherfuckers alone. Stop questioning where the fuck they're at. Let them go where the fuck they want until you pay their motherfucking bill. And also,
Okay, then why are you telling Troll Page they need to get in a box and out who they are if you feel that way and people just go where they want? I mean, stop having group chats and extra little shit where you're inviting people in and having conversations that you don't want on the app, as you say.
to stop trying to throw the blame on other people. All right, stop trying to throw the blame on other people and then questioning their fucking their skin tones and shit.
You got the main one sitting in your box,
and where they, how they grew up and shit like that. Stop doing that and stop. Cause
stop telling people where to go and what to do. Stop telling people what to do. But stop. Like, yo.
Stop.
Girl.
Stop. If anybody watches The Mormon Wives, I just told NJ this today. If anybody watches The Mormon Wives from here on TikTok, Taylor and all them, y'all motherfuckers need to pay attention to Layla on there. Real quick.
Okay,
because
she's pretty
Layla
dry.
very much is a black woman in my eyes. So no,
How do you know what a black How do you know what a black woman is? How do you know how a black woman should act? Since she's very much a black woman to you, what is a black woman to you? Give me the stereotype. Please. Since that's very much so a black woman to you. Right. Stop letting your mouth overload your ass. How about that? The fuck? Listen. Y'all heard it like I did.
Saying that I sit with Leslie Dawn sits with Retina. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say it again, like you tried to use last night, Bree. You can't kick a dog but so many times before that dog yells. And y'all kicked that child. Y'all kept kicking her, speaking on her child, speaking on her parents.
Hold on, Leslie, are you serious right now? Are you fucking for real? Did you miss all the shit that Retina has done? And that's my main point. Everybody's fucking guilty. Everybody has done some shit. So to sit here and try to villainize Bree, but you want to sit here and let Retina get a motherfucking pass. I'm telling you, I done heard motherfucker get dragged over and over again for using the word motherfucking slow. But a bitch can come on here and tell me what a black woman is to her? The fuck? Y'all is crazy.
Past charges, speaking on her mental health, speaking on her addiction. You kept doing
birds of a feather flock together.
I reached out to her because you know what I saw? I saw a daughter grieving for her father one day.
Yeah, we don't care.
Bree, are you mad that I'm not racist? Are you mad that so many people that you put that jacket on?
Mad that you're not racist? Who's telling you you're racist and who's telling you you're not? Are you going off your own assumption of you being racist or not? Are you assuming and telling us that you're not racist? Because that's, typically what the first thing that racists will say is, I'm not a racist. Like, stop it. Y'all just need to leave the subject alone.
We're not racist?
We don't need you advocating.
Is that what's wrong here? Because I begged for it to stop.
I just said it, Sip. Trust me.
You had your time and your voice, now I'm going to have
Yeah, we don't care. All right, so we're going to go to this next one. Let's hear what Bree actually had to say. I only played that because they were like, this came first, but really, in all honesty, it was like, yeah, bullshit. And then I heard they're back on the whoever that Anthony dude is. As of today, they were. I guess that was the subject or something with Leslie or something. I don't fucking know. But let's move on to the next one. I think it was the 20th. Because I want to hear what she actually had to say, and then I'm finna decide whether I'm finna cook this stuff or if I'm going to eat out as I can. Yeah. But hey, they were all cool with the whole tokenizing of a black person is what they tried to say, even though I definitely spoke up from the jump. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't give no fucks about it. If you're a multicultural woman, you should have been the first one fucking speaking up and stop speaking about who didn't fucking speak up. Because hell, if you wouldn't even speak up for your own people, being of a brown skinned person, shit, shut the fuck up. Yo, I think y'all are all running for like this top dog syndrome, and it's not working out. Like, who gives a fuck? I am so irked that Bree is taking.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's my advice.
Is taking all the
Mama
heat.
Matters.
Listen, like I said, it shows their character by only releasing what Bree said and not showing what the fuck the rest of them said, including NJ, and saying she was so transparent. Well, you're the only one that got to see the fucking transparency. We only saw one side of a conversation. I'm just saying.
All about the tea got a boundary that she or he.
Okay, don't.
In 4K to a fucking bullshit ass lie or narrative. Did you guys see how my box was lit?
Oh God.
Soon.
Her voice is aggy.
Nelson might make it in places. You know
about
what I'm
Nelson?
Yeah, that wasn't a vulture move, and also too, bro, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
The world does not revolve. The TikTok lands does not revolve around one person when there's a million people I know. Because
I mean, I'm just saying. Listen,
there's several people. I went through a whole fucking.
when
I'm
we
being
say it,
called
bro,
calculated today
they don't hear
because
us.
I went through a chemical miscarriage, dealt with that, and then had a vacation with my husband. This shit wasn't calculated.
Well, guess what? You know what I'm saying? You see how you just put your business out there? So if anybody was to take that and use that against you, you couldn't say shit. Remember, stop putting your business out there? Why the fuck are you telling us? That's what I'm
Hang
saying.
on, before you go further, because I did
You
not.
can't say everybody else should do it, but then you turning around doing it. The fuck? And stop telling them what to do with their mental health. If you see somebody that's doing something like that they may not want on a YouTube or somebody else's YouTube at that, and it's dealing with mental health, maybe you should have reached out to that person. You too, Leslie. You too. You just sat there and told us this whole thing about Retina and what she was going through with her fucking dad. You think other people don't have mental health issues that you probably should have fucking reached out to them for? The fuck?
Oh, that you were gonna say that, right?
But no, she's
Can you
the
just
only
clarify
victim.
the reason that you knew
And
is
Holly
because I
didn't
asked you
go
to not
and-
speak on her? I just had to clarify that.
Oh yeah.
I don't want
And
anybody
I
thinking,
said
oh,
that,
Katie just goes
Des.
to tell her business. No,
I said that. I don't think Bree should have ran.
The
I
only
think
reason
she
why you
should've
even said
stayed.
anything to me is because I didn't want to throw you into nothing. I didn't want to not bombard you, but like catch you off guard. So I called you right away and told you what was about to be played.
Yeah, you did. Right.
Because why? I'm not putting you in no situations. You're not in the middle. You got nothing to do with any of this shit.
Right, but I don't want, you know how people on this app are. I even was in the comments saying, hey, like, not too much, you know what I mean? And I just don't want people to be like, oh, see, Kendra, Katie doesn't even have your back, because she's going through a lot, you know, so I just make that clear.
Right.
And again, Kendra, I hate they did that.
So I'm gonna, go ahead, NJ.
Just
Unless you want,
I just want to
they don't
say,
give a fuck. Kick her while she's
does anybody
down.
know if Kendra
Leslie,
was
that's
in that
what
live that they
kicking
held about me
while
for
you
7
down
hours?
look like. That's what that looked like.
Because 3 of those people, because the other ones,
And besides, you think you going through something like that, wouldn't you just want to take some time off the app?
the ones that
You
joined the
think
box,
you want
and
to
the
come
one
back
that
and keep creating that stress in your life? You don't think that would be good to focus on for a little while instead of trying to be Captain fucking Save a Hoe for all these damn bitches that you so-called ain't trying to be cool for? What the fuck?
just lied. I don't talk to, but 3 of those people, including
Right.
Bree and Jess.
Is it
She could warn her, but was Kendra warned? Was she warned? Kendra, were you warned?
Is it possible? I'm sorry, I don't
wondering.
mean to be ugly, but is it possible that we could just table this particular situation until a later time?
No, not from Katie. We're not talking about Katie. We're not talking about Katie. We're not saying Katie could have warned you. Katie isn't the one that was getting all the transparency. We're asking, did Holly warn you prior? Were you warned that you were going to be brought up? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not
Because
Katie.
it's like it's just a really bad timing, and
Not
I
It
understand. Like,
definitely is. It definitely is. It's a horrible timing for.
You gotta, I'm sorry that you're going through that, and let's not talk about it, but hey, here, let me kick you while you're down. I really do hate that. I mean, but I can't say that I'm surprised. You know what I'm saying? We all giving you virtual hugs. Get over it.
A lot of people. That's my only point. We ain't got to speak about it no more. Not at all. Not at all. But it's definitely a moment for a lot of people. A lot of people.
Before the one I'm playing? That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that, I guess, is what bothers me the most. Because, I mean, I just found out this. I just found out this maybe 2 hours before, you know what I'm saying, I'm playing. Like, well, it might have been this morning. Well, that was a few hours ago. But for me, it just is heartbreaking because knowing what you're going through, and, you know, we all know what it's like to lose somebody we love. I don't feel like that should have been like, let me showcase this. It should have been handled with a little more care. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should have been like, hey, like I told you, even, you know, with the shit with me and Bree, I showed both sides. Not only that, I'm like, hey, if you want what was about you, because I know what mentally, because you've expressed what you go through, if you want it, hit me up, I'll give it to you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like certain people, and you know what they going through, you should handle them with a little more care. And I'm not saying give them all the grace in the world to just allow them to do all types of bullshit, but I'm just saying mentally, knowing what you go through on a daily, regardless, I feel like it should have been one of those conversations like, here, let me give you this on the back end. So I apologize for those that don't give a fuck.
We don't know how people are with their animals.
Well, I'm trying to say that
I know you don't.
Jess and Bree,
I know you don't.
both
Trust
knew
me,
that
me and
I
you,
had just
we-
lost a
we
sister
talked about it.
to
You've
suicide.
been good. I'm surprised. You've been doing
Days
good.
prior to them holding a live on me, they knew that, and they knew that I didn't even have time to process that. And then my phone's getting blown up. Oh, they're holding.
You didn't have time to process it, just like Kendra didn't really have time to process what the fuck you just did. Shut the fuck up and quit being a damn crybaby. All y'all do is play victim. Every one of y'all. Oh my gosh, they did this to me, or I did this because you did that. Like y'all just.
Jess is making posts about you, birthday post. She's holding a live on you. They didn't. No one in that live cared about my mental health. Matter of fact, there's texts where Bree was saying, "Oh, I know that you were going
You had a
through
space to
stuff,
come
but
talk
then
and you
still
didn't want to.
chose to do what you did."
But you want to talk about everybody having care with your mental health, but how do you think Ray feel when you did what you did to her? Like, stop it. You just...
And real quick to whoever Peter Piper Pick Your Pepper is, I again did not spread the information.
Y'all are some
Actually,
weird
it was already
motherfuckers.
posted on social
You need
media,
to learn to
right?
love yourself.
And I asked my friend to respect my other friend because of what she was going through. So before you come in here talking shit, get your facts straight. I, Katie, have never passed around anybody's personal information.
None of them
you
have
can go
any.
get fucked. Okay.
And not only that,
They don't have empathy. They don't know
when I
what that
went
is, or
live,
humanity.
people were in the fucking comments talking about it. So if Katie would have never told me, I would have found out in that moment when I went live. Again, this ain't even about that. This ain't even about Kendra. Actually, the principle of the fucking situation is legitimately that how the fuck are y'all, Bree, all of that, all the panelists, people in the chat.
I mean, I think it should have been handled. It should have been, since you were going to bring Kendra up and what she went through, I definitely feel like you should have gave her her moment. I agree. Listen, I'm trying to do the nice version of it, but
she is going off. Hold on. Wait a minute, what's that? That's my neighbor girl. She is popping off.
that's what you get.
Tommy, what the heck?
My favorite emoji.
Yeah, like, no, I was like, what the heck? No, that was one of my neighbors going down the street. But no.
I know you
Oh, she's
don't.
gone already.
I know
Okay,
you
no.
don't, Kendra.
But my whole point is, let me get back to the thing. My whole point is
I
like,
know you don't.
how the fuck do you feel bad for one but not the other, or give grace to one and not the other for the same situation?
That's the same thing we asking you. Why you want everybody to give so much fucks about Regina, but you don't give a fuck about nobody else? That's the same thing we asking you. Maybe when you answer that question, they'll answer that for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who both of y'all are, babes. Wonder Woman and whoever, I don't know y'all.
Only I can't even say the same situations because last night when we did play that recording, we made damn sure. I made damn sure that nobody speaks on her situation, nor make this full-on Kendra section or segment or whatever. I made damn sure to say that. Also made sure to take comments out of the comments.
Doesn't
also,
matter if you
never
said it.
have never have I ever attacked that woman's motherhood. Not at all. You can't even say I've ever came for her past, her addiction, anything like that. Because anytime a motherfucker tries to talk about a dad pen, I always talk about how motherfuckers on this app be laughing and joking about the greenery and oh girl, I'm about to go laughing and joking and kikiing like it ain't shit. But because you don't like the girl, all of a sudden it's the worst thing in the world.
I mean,
Like it's
I
some
don't
hard
think
thing or
so,
something.
but
Also,
I
when
don't-
Casey shit
I don't
happened in
blow,
Regina's live,
so.
yeah, I definitely spoke on that publicly.
I
How
don't
that was
drink.
wrong. I didn't agree with it, and I felt like there was no reason for it.
I drank a little
Spoke on
bit
it
that
publicly.
day at the little
See, here's the thing,
barbecue.
sis
and
nuts.
trust
Holly
me,
Mae does
that
talk shit. You
was
definitely
very
right.
little.
100% wholeheartedly.
We can't
But
handle
where
it
you're wrong
like
is, I
we
don't give a
used
fuck
to back in the
who,
day.
what message I've ever said on the motherfucking back end. You know why? Because 9 times out of 10, I already said it on the front end,
Right.
or I've already told person. Or if I didn't, I'm gonna tell you, play loud.
No.
Put that bitch on Alexa.
No. Is that what you were told? That she left? That's why she left it?
Full volume. Because who the fuck do I gotta be scared of? Who the fuck? For what? For what? If I said it, I meant it. Period. Point blank.
And I can clock that. That's how I feel. But you seem to believe
That's her.
everything that this girl telling you. Girl, stop it. And see, Bree, this is why you needed to show both sides, because she's sitting here saying she was super transparent when I guarantee you she probably deleted a lot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
of stuff.
wasn't I wasn't trying to mention her either. I was just saying.
I guarantee
I
it.
didn't watch, but I heard something about emotional manipulation. Girl, I had no idea, and I'm sorry. That's
I
terrible. Like I said, I
guarantee
just lost a sister to I don't know what happened, but I just lost a sister. It's
See how she just turned around and centered herself? I just lost a sister. Stop taking
Awful.
people's
And I'm sorry,
moments.
but I'm not trying to emotionally manipulate nobody. There was a reason that was played. So
Sorry, NJ, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
thank you, and I need to apologize because there was a lot of people in here. I didn't care about y'all's mental health when I was being mean as hell and saying stuff, and I don't even know half of y'all. I've been around, but I don't know y'all. You know,
You still
so I
don't care about playing it. Like, are you...
apologize to anybody that if I've affected your mental or done something, anyone can reach out to me, and I'll send you anything. I'll tell you anything, but yeah,
I'll send you anything, I'll tell you anything, but you don't think that was the smartest thing to do firsthand, but you're not trying to get a one-up and you're not hate bonding.
y'all an apology.
Y'all got some growing to do.
And I just
Come
want to
on,
say,
start playing the
that
text.
day, and I think several weeks ago y'all missed the point when Holly Mae.
Yeah, we don't care, Tommy.
Right? Like, come on, now we're way more organized.
And this ain't whose sob story is worse, but like people in the back end of people knew that I was fighting the city because they were
That's so
trying
weird, and
to
I'll
remove
be-
the Rostar named after my husband. They were trying to do shady shit.
Oh,
and I also had
yeah.
a friend that took his life around.
That's all of us. All of us. I can tell you numerous times that I've not been on, may have been in Messy Talk a little here and there, you know what I'm saying, not been on, and they'll find a way to throw me in. Just like she sat there and said, I supposedly took a live to Messy Talk. What live did I take to them, and who did I take it to? Like, just find a reason to throw it in there. Or that day that, you know, Retina and me and Bree, we were all going back and forth, and she found a way to throw my name in there. Yeah, she got up in the box and was like, yeah, I did bring him up because we didn't have nothing to do with nothing fucking going on. She always does that. She is the queen of doing it. I say out of everybody, she does it more than anybody. She gonna find a way to throw you in there. Anybody that she feels she got animosity to but won't box up and have a conversation. She gonna get up there and hoop and holler, or she gonna try to overtalk you. She don't know what communication is. Like that household, I can only fucking imagine.
So we all three had different things going on that it was not as important, or that this app was not as important as I realized at the time.
Gosh, what the heck? Everybody was struggling. What is happening?
But nobody came to the app and talked about it. So
And you know, and still gets brought up. Right.
Because we have real life issues, all of us.
You right.
Yeah, I've been out living life with my kids, and chemical pregnancies are terrible to go through. They're traumatic and they're painful. So
Yeah, we don't care.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not, because Zoe has an account like that, but that's not, Zoe would never say anything
No,
like that.
Zoe didn't hear on his main account.
Yeah, but I know Zoe has a backup like that, that's why I'm like, what the heck, but yeah, he would never say that, so that's definitely not.
I know.
Yeah, somebody acting like
It
that.
don't have shit
Or
to
trying
do
to like
with
get in
her.
places and spaces using that name so that way we would think that it was Zoe.
Shit to do with
But
her.
I hate to break to
But she
whoever it
gonna
was
mention
trying to do
you.
that.
She gonna mention
I know
all
Zoe
y'all,
enough to know.
no matter what.
Definitely, I know Zoe enough to know even how he chose for.
That's why I was like, what did they say?
Also, I ain't trying to be funny, but take it how you will. Listen, I know bitches that got several fucking, I'm talking about a whole litter, all right, and ain't doing
A
shit in the
litter?
real world to take care of them babies, all right. I also know mothers who are fucking Karens to the world, mean as ever, all right, judgmental, just closed-minded, all of it, and they're having babies like it ain't nothing. So I'm pretty sure that the perception of TikTok, the way that y'all motherfuckers perceive me, is not the end-all be-all and God's final say, honey. So if you're a Christian writing that shit, or you're a Catholic or whatever, you believe in a higher power, the universe, whatever the case may be, witchcraft and mystical creatures, they would be giving people. Okay.
I got some gray hair, y'all,
No,
right
go
here
ahead.
in the front.
I didn't mean to cut you off, you keep going.
No, I'm good.
Okay, in that case, you evil motherfuckers. Who the fuck says that? You actual piece of
Apparently they
shit.
do.
To call her evil? To say that about a woman's fertility? Go fuck yourselves. If that's not the most cruel, disgusting shit I've ever fucking read in my life. And I bet you're old. I bet you're old as dirt saying that.
Hey, now.
You motherfucker.
Girl, I bet you they're young as hell.
No.
I
Young
think
people
that's
don't
why
have
she
fertility like that.
does
Somebody really
it.
smart told me that, and it hit me. They don't, because they still think that they have time, and they still look at it like their future. No. I bet you're old as a motherfucker.
We don't care.
Decrepit.
Damn, bang, whatever.
Okay, wait,
your
real quick, can I
name
say
is.
something? I'm sorry. I gotta clear this up for Zoe because he's confused. So an account came in here and it was like Ken Dog, Ken something, and I remember being told that you had an account like that, and they were like saying something about it said something like, well, what?
Somebody else's behalf
Yeah.
that y'all don't like.
They-
Try
I
to correct the
mean-
narrative. See, there is common cousins that do try to speak up.
They do
Definitely
have
is.
some growing
And
to
then
do for
there's
sure,
motherfuckers who
kindness.
block the shit.
They
That's
definitely
crazy.
do. They don't know empathy, humanity, and wisdom. They don't.
Oh, yeah,
they
that's not, I'm
don't.
sorry. I thought
And,
you
and
said,
do
those
you
are not
know
the
that I
ones. Those are
actually
it.
learned that a lot of people by the time they hit their elder years, a lot of them don't actually obtain wisdom. So if you do have it to give, you are one of the elite. If you actually go and do psychology, you'll find that not a lot of people get wisdom. They skip that line in heaven. They were like, yeah, I'll just pass on the wisdom. Yeah. Right. That's what I said,
Yeah.
Kendra. Right. They don't.
You guys are gonna have to screenshot that to read it, but go ahead. Can you read it out loud? I can't see it.
All right. Here we go.
It says she told Queenie to drag her. Wait a minute, Queen of Blessings never told her never told me she talked to unknown on the phone. That is sketchy. And I said maybe she didn't think it was
Wait,
relevant.
what?
And then I'm redacting because she's trying to say.
Wait, let's
Yeah,
go back.
it's hard to help you, bye.
I get what you're saying, Bam. I get what you're saying.
What?
Bam, let's catch each other. Bye. Wait, hold on, NJ.
All right, let's see. Here
Put
we go.
something on your put a Band-Aid on your camera.
Here we go. They don't.
I'm
Common
sure.
sense
Bitch,
for
I
sure.
just covered your box with my fucking hand.
You
like
just
I was covering it for the world. Okay.
did she dox Bree?
My phone. All right, hold on.
Phone number?
Or yeah, flip your camera around and then just put your phone on the floor.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do.
Oh, good idea. Okay.
Honestly,
Dig a ditch. Throw the
you've been doing great though. I'm proud of you. I am. I'm proud of you. I told you that before, and I mean it. You still doing great. Just not even being reactive. You know.
Use Lean Cuisine.
You're doing a good job.
That'll cover it up.
Did she dox Bree's phone number?
You're going to have to loan me some Lean Cuisine.
All right, are you good?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
She doxed Bree's phone number?
You guys are going to have to screenshot that to read it, but go ahead. Can you read it out loud? I can't see it.
It says
You sure?
she told
'Cause she
Queenie
was like,
to drag her. Wait a minute, Queen of Blessings never told her never told me she talked to unknown on the phone. That is sketchy. And I said maybe she didn't think it was relevant. And then I'm redacting because she's trying to say that I'm trying to drag my girl into it, and I'm not. You drug her into it, Bree. But I said I don't think Queen of Blessings.
Why she
Say that
keep
again.
saying
I
my
don't
name?
think Queen of Blessings is sketchy, but that's just my opinion. And then I said she rides for you, like for real. Then she said, "Oh no." So let me.
I think she did because she was talking about I'm covering your box, and I mean I didn't look. I got her number. Oh, okay. She keeps saying my name. Don't encourage her. She keeps sending Gabby stuff. Really? She been doing good, Cheeks. Leave her be. Come on, y'all just like the slowest shit in America. I'm getting tired.
Hey, is that the food? Yeah. All right, here I come. All right, I'm going on mute. You guys got this for a second, right? Killer?
Yeah, we got it. Oh my God, I've been talking this whole time on mute. Yeah.
You got it. Perfect. We're talking on mute. It's great. It's absolutely perfect.
She said, I'm so sketched out right now, man. Everything is making so much sense. I said, what do you mean? But I like Queen of Blessings. No. She said, I used to talk to Queen of Blessings as much as I used to talk to Queen. She never told me Unknown called her. Every time I told her that Unknown was talking to me, she'd be like, ooh, call me back. Like, why call you back? By this point, we should have all been on the phone. She acted like they didn't talk. That one's not redacted.
Oh, so Queen of Blessings was talking to Unknown?
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but she already put the name out.
I know she did.
Person out. You know, for one. For two, yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to rewatch my own live just to hear the clips that you're gonna play. All right. Also, go ahead. I'm about to run down.
Oh, Queen of Blessings was talking to Unknown on the back end?
Oh my gosh. Wait, you said what?
Not that I mean I give a fuck,
people
but
to
I'm
talk
just saying.
crap on. I just can't believe she would talk about them.
Well, that's what Bree says.
Oh, girl, just
Well,
wait.
she didn't. Remember, I'm a liar. So she didn't. This is just made up.
Who says she
It's
lied?
an illusion.
Who says she didn't talk shit? Bree? From what I heard, Bree says she always talks shit about everybody.
Then she said, she'll message me, I'm sure, defending herself, but acting like her and Unknown don't speak is weird. And then she started talking about Queen and Mikey, saying that she's obsessed. I'm standing on morals.
Queen and Mikey? Who's obsessed? Who's obsessed? And which Mikey are we talking about? Maybe she talking about Queen of Blessings and Mikey, because I know for sure you're not talking about me, sweetheart. Only person I'm obsessed with is in that shower right now. Finna be smelling good as a motherfucker. I want to see if he
Morals is definitely a foreign concept to some people. I mean,
Back in 2 and 2.
Here's her saying that Smash says the N-word, and I'm not going to say that person's name. I'm not trying to drag her into it, but just like that person, she says Smash says the N-word. Don't know where she's got proof of that, but...
I think I know who she's talking about. Did she ever reveal who this other person is? Does she ever tell y'all who this other person is? Oh, so I got some OT. Okay.
You're on mute.
No.
You can call me later, girl, if you want. It's me. It's a group chat. That was
Nope.
the green is me, and
I'm
the
gonna have to
other
tell you.
is Bree.
But I think I know. I think I'm almost 110% sure.
Which this was a while back. It was this year, but it wasn't like within this. You know what I mean? Like it was this year, just a couple months ago. But yeah.
I knew I had some messages. I'm looking right now.
Lisa, because there's another individual that she really don't want involved in this. Thank you for joining. Holly's live at 5. Please tap the screen and keep the live alive.
It's not. This one's not redacted, but I actually talked to my friends, and she already tried to stir all that shit up. She already told me I didn't have to redact it, but this is her talking about Malibu and Smash.
Unless they're the person I think they are, which they could be.
Here's us. This is her saying that Smash is a fetal alcohol baby, which I said that too. So, not gonna lie. But that's what she means.
She
by
said I
FAS.
said that too. Damn, Smash. Ooh. Wow. It gets bad. It gets worse than damn.
Now I gotta find a clip of Bree coming on here talking about her hump. Her whole family has a hump, and she's talking about Smash having fetal alcohol. And like, what? That's horrible. Why would she say that?
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm going back on mute.
You said Bree's whole family has a hump? See, Gloria, you be like this close, and then you be wondering and wanting to cry when people go to drag
That
your
kind of hump,
ass.
though. That's a problem. Like, what? I don't even know.
Does she?
Give me one. Let me.
Yeah, justice for
give me 1
Smash.
second. Let me mark out this one. Not mine and hers.
Damn.
But let me mark out some of this. Hey, boo. I'm not picking, but because I'm not going to be the one to drag this person into it because they're not into it. And she already tried to drag him into it. That's not going to be me. So whoever that is, Ray, Raid, Riz, whichever the fuck one of you, shut the fuck up, girl.
That's what I said. That's what I said, Malibu.
Big grief.
It's exactly what the fuck I said. And want to
Girl, I know
cry
people that are
and
recording that. I was
play
just
like
some
she
poor old
innocent.
man
Even that
out
day
in
in
the
the
middle of
box.
nowhere with nothing
But
but
she
his
wouldn't
animals
be
trying to
my
fit in.
friend. That's the shit I'm talking about.
You had the
too
most
old
exciting
for
life
that.
out of all of us.
No, I really don't. But girl, don't act like I ain't got.
We thought we were friends.
I don't have to sit at home day in
You
and day
deserve
out.
that shit for real. The way you be talking.
But I'd like to.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Sit at home and play in my flower gardens all day long.
Am I surprised?
Thank you, Bam Bam.
I tell you what, if there's anybody to be jealous of on this app, it would be you, Tommy. Though you do have an interesting life.
No, it's really not. It was back in the day. But it ain't shit now.
Yeah. We're fast forwarding
No,
it.
damn, I can't do that. I gotta feel productive. I can't just sit around and not do nothing. But I can work in my
Are
garden.
you
All day,
holding a
like,
whole
garden,
nother
fire,
live and
fire,
you're
fire,
still
fire,
not
fire,
ready?
Hey, Rupert.
I'm getting going now.
Got to be more.
It's just her talking about her dear old friend Ray, how she knew she wasn't going nowhere. She full of shit. She ain't gonna read her message because Ray, Riz, and I forgot who else. That day that she jumped Lexus, in that live, they started that, and she was pissed. She wasn't mad because she jumped Lexus. She was mad because they made her look like a fool. Was her exact words.
So
Still not reading the messages. She's just showing them. Y'all got to do better. We got to teach y'all something.
I'm not a professional. What the heck is she talking about?
We finna speed her ass up again.
No, wait a minute. I'm not a professional.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I don't want to show this to my mom, but Ray had said something about her kid, and she was like, "Now wait a minute, I'm not a professional." Like, that's not what. If you ask me, that's not what a friend. If my friend came to me and was like, you know,
wanting advice. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, if my friend came to me and wanted some sort of guidance on, I'm not a professional. Take your ass to a doctor, a therapist, psychologist, or whatever you need. I can't tell you. Like, that's crazy. You want her to give advice, medical advice? Do y'all not know better than that?
Let me. No, I'm not going to say it. That's why I took it down.
My opinion shows it all.
Play a voice clip.
He shows it all. Why hide any of it? I agree, Malibu. It's giving Florida man dump at this point.
And by the way, before I play this stuff, I can play what I said. I don't care. So, once again, I'm not in these people's lives. I'm not trying to be friends with them.
It.
I don't go live. I have a life. I don't want to sit on TikTok all day and sit in boxes and go live. So, you can go live and play what I said.
But you was the main one
sitting
in the box with her every day.
So.
Girl, stop.
But Smash Me looks a little like off, like missing a chromosome off. Like she looks thrown off. Like you see how far, like how flat her forehead is and how far apart her eyes are.
Smash.
I love you, especially
listen. We can beef about something else.
She definitely looks like.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes she's always, even when I was doing her, she looked.
Come right here. Help me up.
And I see. Okay, there we go. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Yeah, she looks like she has that, which could explain why she. But while she's always drinking, child, let me tell you. Woo, these motherfuckers is crazy. But yes,
a mess. We could beef about something else later, Smash, but I had to laugh.
They always come for somebody experiencing it. Don't nobody take care of their fucking kids. Like none of them. Petty don't even treat his fucking kids right. That's why he has a restraining order against his oldest fucking child. Who else? Retina, we see how that is. Holly Mae doesn't even support her husband take care of his stepkids. His kids. She's not a good stepmother. Who else? Who's next? Smash Me, she's in the shed 24 fucking 8. Who else? Like, all y'all are shitty parents. Unknown already admitted to me that her son sells drugs and she
shouldn't have played with me. You brought all this to the app. I didn't bring none of it to the app. You shouldn't have played with me, Bree. I told you I ain't the one.
So about
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Shouldn't have played with me.
I seem to remember a live about her attacking me, calling me a fake MFer and all that stuff, and she said the difference between me and you is, Tony, I say everything in 4K. Girl, have you said all this in 4K?
Have you said everything that you need to say in 4K?
That's why I'm saying that.
Stop trying to clap
no one
other
has
people to you.
Fake, like you're on here
Tell
faking
NJ
every
what you
day.
said about
Just like you said, the only thing I said about Smash was her. What'd she say? Her forehead? No, baby. No, you said more than that.
That was fucked up.
Also, can we just make it a very known fact that is NJ innocent in any of this? No, she's telling you that.
Absolutely
you know
not.
That. But also, too, at the end of the day,
trust me,
anyone that is being shown who your friend Bree is about you behind your back, and anybody that NJ is talking shit about and all that, can any of you guys come into the box and say you were her friend? Because, I can honestly say I was never her friend. She was never my friend. She was Bree's friend. So her talking shit on me, just you were her friend. Do I give it
you were her friend at one point. Remember, you kept saying it.
Shit, I think I was the one. I can't remember if it was me. I think I said, I may have been the one that said she looked like that. I don't know, but listen, NJ.
You did say you said the same thing about Smash.
Any of these people yourself? Like Smash or whomever you've been showing these messages about?
No, she hasn't.
No, because they participated in that live about me. Every single one of them. I apologize to people in here. But
Hold
Smash and all
up.
them, they
Only thing
participated in
Smash
that.
said was that you sent her a message too, participated in a live. She didn't get up there and talk shit about you. And you admitted to saying the shit that.
Because I did reach out to Smash and I said, Bree and her people are talking about you in the Discord. They were, and then Bree went and dirty deleted it, and then she made a new one.
You were too, though.
No, I was there. I was there. I was the one defending Smash. I remember.
Yes, grab your heart, me. Tap the screen.
Here's what I'm
Really
gonna
tap the
say.
screen.
Here's my advice.
We ain't trying to
okay?
go down.
And you don't have
if
to
gets
take it,
worse.
and no worries. All right. I would consider still apologizing, just for your own sake, like just to clear the air between you and whoever, because that's some heavy shit. Like reading some of that shit, like the fetal alcohol syndrome stuff, that's some heavy shit. And you don't have to. You don't have to. I would recommend it. Okay. Thank you. All right. My bad. All right, I'm gonna sit down. No, you're fine. Oh, you were included in that apology. I really had, just like I told Holly, I really didn't have no beef with any. I was just talking shit, man.
Although I know you come up a lot. Yeah. So you saying nobody owes me anything? I get that in a way, but in another way, you at least deserve to know what was said about you.
Sorry, Holly, but she's
know what I'm
not
saying?
gonna fight with Bree.
I didn't want to
that's
finish
an
that one
understanding
because
across the board for all of us
I want
now.
to
One
respect.
thing we won't be
I
is
didn't want to
y'all
play that about
entertainment.
your situation either. I know that's not true, but I didn't want to play that either. The only reason I kept playing it is because after that she said something about Smash's kids. I didn't want to play yours.
But you literally were talking shit about it too.
Oh, also, let me clear up one thing. One thing real quick. Kendra was not around when me and Kendra, and who else was it? Was it unknown that Kendra got into it with? I can't remember. But,
what's up, Nelson?
Bree was still cool with all of us. We were all still cool. So for Bree to make it seem like she spoke on Kendra's kid and all the things.
How she originally put that shit out about you made me like, what the fuck? Straight up. I don't like how she said what she said. She should have made it very clear what type of registry or whatever, because my first impression was a what?
Things because how she
Let's
felt
see what
about
she
people
said
speaking
about-
on hers. Real quick. Kendra was not around when me and Kendra, and who else was it? Was it unknown that Kendra got into it with? I can't remember. But Bree was still cool with all of us. We were all still cool. So for Bree to make it seem like she spoke on Kendra's kid and all the things because how she felt about people speaking on hers, that cannot at
Can you
all
stop smacking and
pertain
just talk?
to Kendra. Not even in the slightest, because nobody was coming or speaking or insinuating or going back and forth with you at that time. You were mad that Kendra was either cool with somebody that you weren't cool with, which in the clip it says it. And she was in spaces and places that you didn't like. That's why you spoke on her the way that you did. Not because she was around for anything to be insinuated or talked about or anything like that. So let's not do that.
She
Sorry,
barely
y'all.
can get her words together when
I was
she's not
finishing
eating.
my enchiladas.
Well, shit, next time,
I just went and
wait.
ate with Jefferia.
You're hard for some
My
of
bad.
us to listen to already.
And then I had a Snickers after because I'm a fat bitch. But
Well, at least you know it.
I just slid that in
What
there.
part of that was funny?
Yeah, so
Let me turn y'all from my
read to that.
handsomeness.
Yeah, I'll also go ahead and
Well,
apologize because I
shit.
see one of the people in here that I sent info on. I apologize. Should have done that. Not my place. Didn't find anything. Don't know shit. She also had somebody else in her stuff too because I can show those texts where I really don't want to because there is information in there, but it's already out. But I still don't want to show it. I will. But where she said, "Oh, I just figured it out," blah, 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 and I was like, "I already told you that." So she had somebody else sending her info too. That's what that tells me. Because this is like weeks, months later, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. I forgot."
She had somebody else
so
sending her information.
It wasn't just me that you were asking people to send info on.
I mean, what you sent it to me
Yeah, no,
for,
I'm not going to show it. But I do have it. I can send it to Holly Mae, and she can send it to the people. I can send it.
You could send it straight
I
to
can,
the
yeah, I
people.
can send it
don't
to him
want
myself.
nobody.
Yeah, I can send it to him myself.
Damn, what
But
kind
yeah.
of deep dives was
So it
you
wasn't
doing?
just
The only proof and shit like that I want in the only receipts I want in my possession is the app related shit. That's it. That's all. And I always say that, and I have always said that. There are a lot of people in this chat that you can send shit
Use your
to
phone. I'm gonna order food.
and talk to
I'm
and
gonna order
tell
food.
and
You'll put them things.
you know what I'm saying? Take your
back in the
accountability
freezer.
and shit like that.
all right. And some of these, there might be rambling in the beginning, but I'm not going to clip it because people are already saying, "Well, why are you redacting?
Well,
Why are you
play it.
redacting?"
Shit.
So I'm not going to clip it. So they're like, I know this one, there's a little bit of rambling in front of it, but at the end, You'll see why I played it. I'm not trying to drag this person into it either, but this is just proof that she was talking shit about them. And she also said about this person that she was using them, just like she said she was using Tommy, Queenie, Jess. I'm sure she said that she was using me. That's what she says.
Well, we
for her
already know
friendship.
she
says
wasn't
she's
using me because
everybody
she got
for a reason.
played.
She said about unknown
Hey,
too.
whatever.
So okay.
I need your phone, baby.
Myrna, I know. I mean, I think she means like government names and like Facebooks and all like the deep diving type shit. I think she's meaning that. Yeah, listen, you know what? Let me not think too hard.
Deep diving?
They ain't got nothing else to do. Y'all put a man locked up. What can you bitches do? You can't, okay, baby. You can't get him locked up because he's locked up. But now y'all need to get deep to the roots of what the fuck is really going on this app. Let's talk about how you see the races. How y'all motherfuckers are so, like, y'all are weird. All y'all motherfuckers are too weird. Y'all too fucking old. You bitches are 60 on this app bothering folks. Like, that's fucking weird. When I saw yesterday that it was Bubble's 60th birthday, I said, what the fuck? You motherfuckers are damn near, y'all closer to my granny's age than y'all closer to my age. And that shit's weird. You bitches should be doing something productive with yourself. Like, be fucking for real. You bitches are fucking, y'all, just like you said, that's all them bitches got.
I mean, I do agree with that. With the being productive part.
No tea, no shade, but girl, ain't you sitting here on this motherfucker all day? What you doing productive?
I do agree with the productive part. He trying to get rid of his birthday balloon, y'all.
Cricket.
He trying to keep it.
I'm just you can hear the cricket. And at the end of the day, real shit, I ain't trying to be funny for real, for real. Let me just say this too. Listen.
No, don't, babe.
You can
letting
have
him
back
pop
end
it.
conversations and all that type of shit with your people and your friends, and just don't be a lying ass bitch. Playing in faces. Using
He's letting the baby pop it. It has deflated. It has deflated, but he's kept it since March. But don't let me frame it or something.
We were beefing. Exactly. And we already talked about it. We apologized, and that was it. That was all. They just want to see us upset. They just want to see us fight. They just want to see us break up. Holly's working overtime to put a diversion or a division in friendships. No, the fuck I'm not.
He did pop it.
You guys can literally go hold hands and fucking ride into the sunset together. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of watching the same.
I agree. I mean, well, it feels like we're not getting a lot of
and the same
anything.
people be villainized, even though
She's hard to
same
listen
shit
to.
and or worse or less worse. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Come on now. When I seen that shit in Virgo's live, I was like, you can't be fucking serious right now.
No, he wanted to pop it. The baby popped it.
Like, I know this bitch
Not
is
my
not
husband.
about to be being
The baby
yet
popped
the fuck again. Yep, she
And
is.
they in there
and before
talking
you
about
knew
it.
it, Bree was getting all the sorries.
He said, "You see that?"
Yeah, and like I said, you know, her.
I did pop it, Dad. Did you see that?
They had known what I was going through, and then they had people share it to me multiple times and try to get me to come in there. I was
Lily.
with my kids, but
Hold on, y'all. Let me turn y'all. Do you want pizza or a burger?
A burger?
Okay. I heard you pop the balloon.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. It's
Why are you smiling so hard?
It's like boom, like pop out.
I know. We heard it.
You did?
Yeah.
My dad's scared like nothing. He's not scared. My dad's not scared.
Right. Did you get scared?
I got scared. I did my knees like this, but it popped.
Okay.
It just stopped, not pop. It's like boom, boom, right there.
Yeah, it did.
It's like this, like that.
That's how it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just like.
Will you ask Daddy to put some ice in my cup, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, y'all. He made me laugh. Y'all should have seen him enacting how the balloon popped.
why? Why would I go in
He
there?
is
Because y'all are all going to
precious.
jump me.
He
Y'all
really
y'all
is.
show no facts or proof of anything. Nothing. Y'all literally just
My
talk shit,
baby.
and a lot of the shit that was said was lies. Some of it.
Which
I
part
didn't,
were
like I said, I
lies?
didn't listen to it. I heard bits and pieces, and
We're gonna go in my room after we order
fucking
food,
y'all just went live to
in
defame
my
me for whatever reason when I don't have
my
a presence
space.
on here. I don't go live. So, I don't know if I should play this full one because it's about, I I guess one night I'd heard that Smash had went live and had like stopped the live stream mid-live to go do the deed with her husband. And so I think I had like voice memoed her.
Wait,
was like,
what?
"Girl, that's fucking gross. I just heard
Smash,
that
you did
Smash
what?
that." And so she's talking about that. I don't know if you can say SEX on here, so I don't know if I should play the full
Wait,
thing.
she left the live, like she ended the live and then came back mid-live?
No, she paused it, is what I heard.
Oh, well, shit.
You did what, Smash?
Yeah, you're right. But we were just like, oh, it's gross. But at the end of it, she says,
I know you
"These are
fucking like.
drugs
She
for real,"
making
so
this
that's why I
shit
was gonna
up.
play that.
There's
But I
no
can just play
way.
the end of it.
She's making this shit up.
I don't get. Let me ask you something.
She's making this shit
No,
up.
I got a question.
Oh, okay.
Where's Smash? We need confirmation on did that happen or
You
not.
know, doing like I just feel like, come on now.
Like I need to know. Did that really happen?
Okay, I don't understand why when I get people are more conservative when you talk about the grown up. I get that.
Doing the
Certain
grown
words,
up.
certain things I don't even say. And listen, I'm a bitch that'll try everything once, except for a 3-way, and that's only because I'm jealous. But anyways, I don't understand.
No, it wasn't that. It was that. It was said that she like paused.
I got a
left
text
the
and
live going,
ended laughing my
and
ass
was
off.
like, oh,
Okay,
I'm gonna
sue
go
me.
And so we were like,
Wait,
well, what the fuck is
wait.
here?
So wait, hold on.
Deed is gross.
Wait, because I feel like that's an omittance right there. Wait, so you did? You did? He shot you a text and you said, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. How did you get offline? Were you like, I gotta go handle something really quick? Or were you like, this is an emergency, I gotta go? Like, how did you? Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. And a burger. I'll get you a burger.
In the ham meal?
I don't know about a Happy Meal. If you want McDonald's, you gotta ask Daddy to go to McDonald's. I'm not gonna order McDonald's and they're right there.
Why?
Because it's right there. Ask Dad if he wants McDonald's first.
I want hamburger first.
Yeah, I can get a hamburger from somewhere else though.
Where?
And then tell Dad to give you a car. One of the cars on top of the fridge. You can have one of the new cars.
Where?
And that'll make the toy for the Happy Meal. And then I'll just get burger and fry. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, so tell Dad to give you one of the cars on top of the fridge.
Yeah.
It's on the fridge. Go tell him. You can get it. No, I don't like McDonald's. But he wants the Happy Meal toy, so, I had to strike a deal with him. Like, I bought him he has a bunch of Hot Wheels. And so, he has a bunch of Hot Wheels that I buy in advance. And, as he earns them, whether he works or, he earns them. School, however, it's a reward system. And he gets them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just whip it.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And so as a reward system, he has a bunch of them on top of the refrigerator, and he'll get to get one. So we'll just wake up. That's some sounds. That's my husband's alarm to take his medication for his kidney. Yeah, so I'll just give him one of those instead of you know what I'm saying? Instead of having to get McDonald's and we can get something fucking else. So anyhow, Smash, what did you say? Did you say I got an emergency, I gotta go? Or how did you do that? How did you, how did they know that that's what you were going to do? Was it one of those, I gotta go? How you both doing with that? We're doing great. He's excelling. He's doing phenomenal. Actually, we saw his main doctor, which we hadn't seen his main doctor in quite some time, and he reminded us that it had been a year since we had to see him, since we go see specialists. And he was telling us out of all his patients, he was doing the best, that the other patients were actually having complications. But my husband, he's been doing good. His levels are good. His weight is good. He's doing phenomenal. And when I met my husband, he worked 6 days a week. You know what I'm saying? He was working. He's back to doing that. He'll work a Saturday. Well, this summer he kind of been slacking up because we've been taking trips. We want to go do stuff. I said, I gotta go with a smirk. And when I came back, everyone was laughing at me. I mean, I would say that's classy. That's a classy way of saying I'm finna go get me some chicka chicka boom boom. You know what I'm saying? Y'all finna go meow meow. You was Nitro bunny hopping. Well, why the fuck does it matter? That's the weird part.
Oh, that's weird as fuck,
So wait,
I just want to go eat dinner with my husband.
Let me
Are y'all just sitting back and let
me hear how she feels about this, because that would be weird to me if y'all really gave
I
a
don't
fuck
know
that she went to go get some.
if I should play this full one because it's about. I guess one night.
Oh, I asked him. He said he wanted McDonald's. I told him he had to ask about the McDonald's, and then I told him if he wanted. He said he really wants the Happy Meal because he wants the toy, and I told him you could give him one of his cars, his new cars I bought him.
I don't know.
They're on top of the fridge.
Okay.
He can.
So you gonna get the food?
No, I'm gonna order DoorDash, but I don't want McDonald's though.
Well, what you want?
What would you like?
It don't matter.
Do you want a
Just
burger?
tell me, just tell you.
Do you want a burger? Do you have a taste for?
whatever.
Do you have a taste for
Whatever you
a
wanna
burger, Mexican food, Chinese? What?
Just the wing. You want chicken?
Wings will work. I'll order wings. You want lemon pepper hot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On where?
I don't know. Wingstop maybe, or
Wingstop. I ain't got no Wingstop down here. You talking
they
about
don't.
Grill?
Johnny's Grill closes at 8, so they're closed. They do have Wingstop. They do have Wingstop.
Where?
I don't know. It say Wingstop, baby.
What's the address?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
We got a Wingstop and we got a Papa John's. That's pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And I see Wing Out.
What you want?
They ain't got but like 3 wing spots.
What you want?
They got Chicken Go. They got Zaxby's.
Zappy on the other side.
They got Wing Out.
It's on the other side where Mama at.
Okay, they got Domino's. They got Wings to Go.
It's over there where Mama at.
Wings to Go. Well, I
You
mean,
want wings to go?
they got a Slim Chicken.
I don't like Slim Chicken.
Okay. They got the
Get whatever
Stop.
you want. It don't matter. You want pizza, chicken, or what?
Well, I could do Papa John's and then I'll order pizza and then get your wings. Because Lee really don't care. He want a burger, but I'll see what I can get. He gonna like whatever. All right.
Get a shitty pizza.
Okay, babe. I'm sorry, y'all. I had forgot y'all was even on live. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I had focused and went into my zone.
Ash had went live and had like stopped the live stream mid-live to go do the deed with her husband. And so I think I had like voice memo her and was like, girl, that's fucking gross. I just heard that Smash did that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get
And so
him
she's talking about that. I don't know if you can say SEX on here. So I don't know if I should play the full
Wait,
thing.
she left the live, like she ended the live and then came back mid-live?
No, she paused it, is what I heard.
Why is she so
Oh, well,
interested?
shit, I think she's married.
I'm
Yeah, you're right,
interested
you're right.
too. Like,
But
how
we
do
was
you
like, oh,
even
it's
tell
gross.
people
But at the
that?
end of it, she says, these motherfuckers on drugs for real. So that's why I was going to play that. But I can just play the end of it.
You know what I don't get? Let me ask you something. Because, I got a question.
Damn, that's cold.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, I feel
No,
like
just
we're all
one.
above age to the point where we're all having sex and, doing...
Yeah, he can.
Like, I just feel like, come on now. I'm not, like... Yeah. Okay, so I don't understand why when... I get people are more conservative when you talk about the grown-up. I get that.
And does.
Certain words, certain things, I don't even say. And listen, I'm a bitch that'll try everything once. Except for a 3-way. And that's only because I'm jealous. But anyways, I don't understand.
No, it wasn't that. It was that it was said that she left the live going and was like, oh, I'm gonna go da. And so we were like,
Wait,
oh,
no, that's not true. Let's clear that up because Smash actually just told me that Smash got a text message and she ended the live. She did not pause. She said she ended. She handled her business and she came back.
weird.
So that's not a true
that
statement.
The deed
She
is
didn't
gross.
leave
Absolutely. I have 2
everybody
kids,
to
so
go
no.
in.
But I guess just it was like, oh, that's weird as fuck,
I mean, I just went out to go eat dinner with my husband. But also too, Virgo's not streaming us, and this is what I don't understand. They're not streaming us, but they're 9 times out of 10 watching us somewhere, some way, somehow, right? But yet, I don't know. I feel like, are y'all just sitting back and letting NJ play these voice clips so that way you guys can try to flip it and say how bogus we are because we're publicly humiliating people by showing this?
I mean, I do feel like Bree is bogus as fuck, but I feel like y'all are even just as bogus.
Or are y'all
just as bogus?
Like, do you guys want to know what was said? Because if you do and you want it privately, then why aren't you in here telling NJ, send me all the shit that was said on me?
Why should they have to go and tell NJ to send it? Why hadn't NJ even said, hey, listen, if y'all want this information? She never gave an invite or an invitation to this information. She just went to start putting it out and then went to hollering, Bree, I told you don't fuck with me. I told you don't fuck with me. Like, stop it.
You get what I'm saying? She don't care. She don't care.
Can I say something real fast before you guys like leave the topic? So I was actually in Smash's live that night. She completely ended her live, and I'm sorry. Okay, as a woman who obviously
Katie.
likes to do the do because I have so many kids, whatever. If some good D's want me to get off, I'm getting off. Okay, so I don't know what the problem is, but I'm ending my shit. Call you back, maybe not.
Right.
How many times have I abruptly left my live? I'm going to get my booty rubbed. Bye.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, you're right. It ain't my business. Like, it really, at the end of the day, it ain't my business. I don't care, girl. Go do what you got to do. I guess it was just, talking shit. That's it. Why? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we've been talking enough and long enough and showing at least enough to spark an interest on what the fuck, to where not one of them has came to you or, you know what I'm saying, and said, like, give it, like, I don't know.
Is that what you want? You want people that don't care for her to come to her and be like, hey, can I get this information? Hey, can I get this?
I don't know. Me personally, I would have.
If you really gave a fuck about those people, you would have went. This is purely what it is supposed to be. It is basically just to one-up Bree, to show that Bree has been talking shit about all her friends. Leave it at that. It's not like you still don't act like you give a fuck. That's what I don't understand. If you don't give a fuck, you just don't give a fuck. Stand on what you're doing.
Like, bitch, give me everything you got on me. I want, my DMs are open. I want just about me. DMs are open. But,
yeah, they don't give a
before
fuck.
anybody says, well, then why are you holding a live about all of it? Because NJ was kicked to the motherfucking curb by people who forgot that they blamed other people. Just.
So you did it because they kicked her to the curb. And were blaming her for shit that you felt she didn't do. What exactly was she blamed for? Because I have yet to hear y'all state, well, you said she did this and so this.
You blamed NJ for some of the shit you blamed Tommy for.
It was a get
You just
back
forgot
at
that
Bree
you
for
blamed Tommy.
Retina. Absolutely.
Literally.
Yeah,
Bree,
yeah.
you forgot
And let's not mention that had been mentioned about 3 times. So yeah, I feel like you're right.
Some of the shit, as in like Smash being sneaky and you don't trust her and shit like that. You were saying in the Discord, or not the Discord, in the Snapchat group that we were all in. So some of the shit that you guys were saying and making it seem like it was all NJ, that made my little antennas go up.
Like what?
It really did. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a nosy bitch. I'll tell you guys that. So when she reached out to me, not to hate Bond, not to tell me shit that anybody said about nothing, but to ask why I was speaking on her in a live. Yeah,
you actually didn't even speak on her. The live wasn't about that. It was about you throwing the other people under the bus because you didn't mention her name. Actually, you said that you weren't going to reveal the other source, which we all know that it wasn't NJ, and we know who
definitely
that
right.
other
I started
person
asking
is,
my questions because
them
everybody
out
that
of it.
fucking knows me knows I got fucking questions. Sometimes I got so many questions that I can't land the plane. You
'Cause I
bitches all want
actually
to
do
crack
like
jokes
them.
about that shit daily, so you know how I am. And then when I asked NJ my first question, she came back with a screenshot to prove what was said from the both of them.
Yeah, they
not
did.
just one. Not no sorry ass. Well, you did this, you did that, and this is what I was feeling. None of that. Not Bree. None of that. It was, here's what I said, here's what she said, here's the whole thing. Here. I knew who the third person was the very first day. By the second fucking screenshot. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I don't give a fuck if we were friends and fell off. Deep down inside, a lot of you motherfuckers who be in all these chats talking mad shit about me know damn well I'm still holding names, fucking main accounts, fucking all that. I'm still holding all that. Never once. People have messaged me if we were friends, all that. That shit
Never once what?
It ain't came out. None of that shit came out.
Come out?
You want to claim I'm a...
Right then, NJ, you should have felt like that was a motherfucking jab to you, bitch. She basically telling you she better than you because she still hasn't released shit about nobody that she then fell out with. But look at your dumb ass sitting up there on her platform doing it. You look stupid.
I'm a weird bitch because I'm putting shit out. Let me tell you something.
You're not putting
I've
out
always
shit.
said since HP, since the first day I ever hit the motherfucking live button, and 200 of you came at me because you thought that I was going to be cool with HP. So cool with her. I was going to be her next fucking dum-dum to hand over everything in my pocket. I'm a broke hoe. I don't know what y'all thought, but
But she told her she's better than her. Not one time. I'm holding on to sneakies. I'm holding on to information. You see how quiet NJ is? She talking about your ass. Stupid.
If you lie on me, I'm telling the truth. On all of us. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck who looks worse. Any day of the week you got four lonely ass women trying to talk about Retina and can't hold a candle to her.
What? Are we talking about the same person? Let me see.
You know what's the craziest thing? The second you bring her name up, motherfuckers want to all of a sudden act like they just didn't hear anything prior or after. Why is that? And the comparison, the comment today about you can't compare Megan's husband to Smash's husband to Retina. Yeah, you're right, because Retina didn't say the N-word. But you can, however, compare Megan's husband and Smash's husband. And when
they all fall in the same boat.
You compare those, you compare the backlash and the lack of backlash or education or fucking calling out or awareness. Go ahead and compare that for me.
The lack of education. Let's see. Retina sat around all of us for how long and had joined in all the conversations that we had been talking about with race, with dealing with Megan. So let's say all that education and all that learning that she received. Yeah, it was for fucking nothing. Because she continuously said it. It wasn't like she just said it once and it was over and done with. No, she kept on saying it over and over and over again. And over 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 again. Megan's husband over and over and over again in several different situations. Over and over again showed his racism. Smash his husband one time. I mean, come on. If you really want to weigh out what we're weighing, you know what I'm saying? One was in a song. One was because you were pissed off. One was because that's what they call a family friend. And then went on to talk and say more racist bullshit in a rant. And then let's compare your friend. Mad at black women. So, oh yeah, I'm going to say this. And then said it over and over again. Mind you, was sitting with the same racists that you're sitting here asking for comparisons for. The fuck? You forgetting that your buddy sat with these people? Like, y'all are delusional.
Buddy, what y'all did and what you guys continue to do to Megan for years, y'all motherfuckers did to Smash for minutes. But okay.
Is NJ, are we playing this clip or no? Is this the clip about,
Yeah, sorry, I was finding that text where, I can't remember if I changed my opinion, later on, but I was finding the text where I said, it's actually a voice memo, but I screenshotted the transcript, where I had said, when Jennifer had got up in a box and said, she said hung. No, I'm just saying, I told her, Retina didn't say that. She did not say that. I did not hear that. I listened to it over and over again. I didn't hear that. So if I need to show that, I can. But yeah, let me, I'll play this one that I said.
Yeah, over and over and over and over again, saying the same shit. She was so mad that people aren't mad at Smash. Yeah, and it sounds like Smash, Bree, that they're not mad at any of these people, and so they're pissed off about it. You can't. That's what I was saying about liking somebody. Like, let that shit go. If they don't like you, they just don't fucking like you.
Like, she didn't have sex with her husband before she went live, or just end your live and talk to motherfuckers later, because, bitch, if I'm gonna go have sex with my husband, I'm gonna go have sex with my husband and then cuddle with my husband after. What you gonna do? Have sex with your husband? Like, what? Girl, you mad she was getting that booty rub?
Wait, you gotta hear the end. This is the whole point. Hold on.
Drugs. Motherfuckers. Like, what? These motherfuckers are on drugs, for real.
Why? Because I got a husband? Or...
Yeah, my card on here.
Babe, if we, like, stop doing what we're doing, like, randomly, like, say we're watching a movie or say I don't know, doing... If we stop, whatever the hell we doing, to do the hanky-panky and bump the uglies and have sex, does that mean that we're on drugs? He said no. Because that's what people
Yeah, because me and my husband gonna do it later tonight. So
all right, here. Oh wait, sorry, Gloria.
every
couch we got.
Sorry, it was just so weird.
Badass Mason.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Go on.
Hey.
There's a commercial break. Sorry.
But also with that too, with Smash, like, you have to think, TikTok is not going to be around forever. TikTok is going to go eventually. They have even started doing new things to TikTok to make TikTok go down. So at the end of the day, TikTok is not going to be here forever. Okay? So you have to think, you're doing all this.
Damn.
Like your whole life is TikTok. You, like you said, she stays up till 3, 4 in the morning, drinking, drunk, hungover.
Y'all know how much I'm about to pay for this food? And I literally ordered, I got him his little fucking Happy Meal. He don't know it's coming, but, and a large pizza, a large stuffed crust pizza, and 16 wings. And you know how much it's gonna cost? Fucking $35.
In the morning, she takes her kids to school. She takes them to school, gets back in bed, sleeps until they get home. And then she maybe does things with them. But at the same time, does she really do things with them? Because she says she's on Minecraft. So is she really like with her kids? Is she really with her husband? Is she really?
No, $35, and I'm able to give them a nice ass
same old shit.
That's it.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this from having been on the phone with her.
Yeah, I was gonna cook
you don't
some.
really know her location,
I
but
was
she
gonna
is
do some salmon patties. I got these salmon patties that they're homemade, like that I froze. They've got like spinach in them and some other stuff, and I was gonna do those. And I'm gonna do them tomorrow.
Always outside with the kids at the lake, four-wheeling, doing things during the day. If you talk to her on the phone, you know that she's not just sitting around the house all day not doing shit with her kids. So try again.
Well, I'm just showing this to prove, because she said she didn't talk about Smash's parenting. Yeah, and I have a text too I'm gonna have to show. Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna say I know everyone says that, but I really didn't want to do this. Like I said, I was gonna keep it off the app. Let me specify, Bree, no one else. Bree, I left. I quit texting you back. I unmodded myself. I left the Discord and then I rejoined again, but I did leave.
Him and the baby in there watching some sort of superhero.
And I
love my
unfollowed
husband,
you, everything. I left. And I didn't say shit for weeks.
Love him to death.
And then all of a sudden you start teaming up with people and putting bugs in people's ear and da-da-da-da-da. And then next thing I know, you had a whole Discord call on me. Well, I was still in the Discord. Didn't invite me. Other people told me about it. And then they were in the Discord saying, I bet she's in here reading or listening or reading the comments. Nope, I wasn't. I don't know what was said, but yeah, they did like a 2-3 hour Discord call on me. People that were just telling me they love me and, whatever.
Oh, and tuna.
And she did kick me out of the Discord after that. Cool. I got what I needed from that Discord. I got the screenshots. Then she wanted to scare everyone and say that I have some van parked out somewhere and I got computers everywhere and I'm just Googling people because I heard that people were saying like, oh my God, I posted my name in here. Girl, I don't know your motherfucking name. I don't know your name. I don't know Bree's last name. I don't have pictures of your kids. I deleted you off of Snapchat because I knew you would say that. I knew that you would say that I had.
But you said you got the screenshots out of there, so how do you not have that information?
Had your kids. No. Don't have your kids on the phone. Don't have your last name. The only things I know are things that you've said on live.
As much wings as my husband eat, he should be a chicken by now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I have to be like, no, we're not having that. Hi, bestie. I'm proud of you. This is NJ. I wanted to hear the stuff that they were acting like that Bree said that was so horrific. But it's just showing me that NJ's just as fucking grimy. And none of them gave a fuck about who they hurt. So to sit here and act like, I would have came to her and been asking for this, that, and the other. I feel like the shit that happened with Kendra should have been given behind the scenes. It should have never been fucking played. I feel like you just wanted to one up on Bree for Retina, and that's all this was, for real. And the shit that was said about Smash, I ain't gonna lie, I laughed about the first part, but that other shit.
Because you got mad, like I said, because I used my cell phone that I pay for to reach out to someone about a scammer and a liar that you got sitting with you that does have people's kids in her phone. She does.
How do you know that?
And you were cool with it. You were fine. But then all of a sudden, you got mad because you said, this is going to come back on me. And I said, no, the fuck it's not. It's got nothing to do with you. You didn't ask me to do it. I did it out of my own curiosity. Because I knew something was off with this girl. I've been knowing something was off with this girl.
And actually, speaking on that firefighter wife, I'll make sure to send you some of the lives too. It's a group of us that actually are really into that and been doing some of these case files. Y'all make sure that Couples Way, which is 2 cents, y'all follow her. She's doing amazing things, and when y'all see the shit that she's doing, y'all are gonna be super fucking impressed. I am proud of my girl. We came over this side together. We started out in the same place, and when I tell you she is a phenomenal woman, she is phenomenal. Y'all are gonna enjoy the shit she's got coming.
And you got mad because you kept saying,
You
this is going to
are.
come back on me, this is going to come back on me. And it still hasn't came back on you. And it's been I feel like it's been 2 or 3 months since I
You
first had a
really are.
conversation with her. So,
You're amazing. You are the it girl. You really are. Yeah.
Also, hold on, y'all. Babe, that's a fake flyer because their tour was
She's
in
the reason I
2024
don't like
and it was
Duchess. Because of how she acted towards her. Like, y'all still ain't fucking
okay.
prepared.
All right,
Y'all
love you,
went and
babe.
had another
Also,
live
too,
the next
can we,
day and
instead of
still.
replaying and streaming this live, can you stream Amanda K? Yeah, give me 1 second. Before anybody tries to take this and use it tomorrow as content and shit like that, and talk about how bogus and horrible we are for playing this and blah blah blah, right? You guys have every opportunity to stop this by again going to NJ your fucking self and asking for the proof
Do you hear yourself when you say that shit?
that was said on you. The shit that was
You
taught
guys can stop this.
on you because
It's
it
all
wasn't
y'all
just
fault. It's
about
your
a
fault
forehead.
she's
Oh,
doing
girl, listen,
this.
Virgo.
That's what you're saying. You're saying it's y'all fault she's doing this. You guys could have stopped this if you would have went to her. It's your fault.
Virgo got to be honest
Shit,
about
if you
that
are ever in a
OG
situation,
situation.
DV, or anything else, do not
For
go
real,
to Holly
because not
May.
giving people credit is
The
crazy.
fuck?
Oh shit, Gloria, can you stream Amanda K?
Yeah.
Real quick. I
Yeah.
just want to say that I just want to make it very clear because people have been running with this idea that it's really fucked up that NJ's sharing all of these messages because they
Y'all
were friends
sound
and this was
just so
private.
crazy.
And while most of the time I would agree, I would say, man, I would never share my messages with my friends. The difference is that my friends wouldn't call me out and lie on me, right? And it's this duplicity.
They obviously weren't fucking friends. They already said that they were having fucking issues. I told you Bree didn't trust her to begin with, so I'm surprised Bree said as much as she did, but really I'm not because that's just Bree. She talks shit. Like, come on now.
That we keep
They weren't
bringing
fucking
up. Everybody
friends.
has been saying the same thing
NJ
over
will
and over
do
again.
this to
We've been
any of
telling
y'all.
people, hey, Bree's not a terrible person.
Just know if you share fucking messages with her, if you ever call her out about anything she fucking does, in order for her not to have to own the shit she does, she will fucking out you. Just know it.
She's
The
just
fuck?
different on the front end than she is on the back end.
And instead, y'all motherfuckers ran and said that was me.
I could, for the people I'm not friends. Yeah, if we ain't friends.
Over and over.
So, can you pause for a minute? Cause I really I know I popped off in the beginning of this shit, and I really did dip. I was extremely upset, and so I really didn't hear none of this. But I don't essentially is what I'm hearing. Like we want to be recognized for doing this good work, these good deeds, and letting us all know that Bree's not a good friend.
Yeah.
Yikes. Well, I mean, shout out for inventiveness, for new levels of psychosis.
And not only that, it's all y'all fault because you guys could have stopped it if you would have just went to NJ
Right.
and done
That
and
part.
asked her to send it to you. None of this would even be going on.
Okay. So okay. Holly Mae, this is, you wanted this, right? Shout out for inventiveness on new levels of psychosis to
by no means.
self-sabotage and then become a victim. But it's gonna be my fault for coming outside and throwing spaghetti in public. And watch.
I mean, it is. It's everybody else's fault.
And the fact, and I hate this for me, the fact that I still understood the plot
her
is crazy.
Don't say anything about these messages being shown because you guys could have stopped this if you would have went to NJ and just told her to send you to you on the back end. So it's all y'all fault that is being shown. It's not just because you're trying to show that Bree is not a good friend. You're doing what you want to fucking do. No, it's you guys' fault because you should have went to NJ and told her to send you the information on the back end. Even though NJ did say, I told you not to fuck with me, Bree. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I don't. Yeah, the level of mindfuckery to like just be the victim all over, the victim and the informant. It's all wild, creative, nasty work, but I still understood it all, and I don't like that for me
I
because
mean, it's
that
your
means I'm
fault.
like roaming out free, just as fucking psychotic as y'all.
It's your
It's
fucking
weird.
fault. Cartel,
It's
it's your
weird.
fault. You
But
did
again,
this.
it's gonna be me for calling it out. Watch. Well, stop going outside throwing spaghetti in public.
Shit,
You
put the
know
pot
better.
up.
We done told you to stop doing that shit.
Put that fucking pot up already. Hell.
Right,
We got
yeah,
enough
okay.
spaghetti for the rest of the year. Hell, you trying to feed
Yeah.
every fucking body.
All right,
with that
got it. Yeah.
Let's go, damn it. Let's go. Shit. Throwing all that damn spaghetti. We gonna be cleaning up spaghetti for weeks.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your fault. It's y'all fault. That's abusive behavior, Holly Mae. And if you don't realize the shit that you're saying, and that if you don't realize it when you're saying it, and I understand the intention behind releasing the messages was, it's just the one up. It's what you say that, oh, everybody else wants the one up. I mean, that's just what it is. If you wanted to show that Bree's not a good friend and she's just a piece of shit, stand on that. Fucking stand on that. And don't be mad at who's not mad at her. Because hell, you friends with Retina. You didn't miss a fucking beef when she was around here calling people BBs and all the other horrible shit she did. You're friends with her because you want to be friends with her. So leave them the fuck alone if they gonna be cool with Bree and they're not mad at her. But you gotta realize you are an abusive motherfucker. You are. In more ways than one. Telling people not to fucking come online and show certain stuff. Some people have mental health issues. Like serious ones. You know what I mean? Like you got to be more careful. But yes, quit trying to act like you innocent and you want a fucking cookie for doing something fucking good. The fuck?
And the lies keep coming at you, and people start attacking your character, right? What do you have left to do but to show the actual proof?
Well, show all of it.
What do you have left to
Don't
lose
just show
but
one
to the actual
side.
proof? I mean, even NJ is railroading herself. She's straight up saying, I fucked up. I said this. Yes, I need to take accountability for that.
She didn't. You literally asked her if she gave any of them an apology, and she sat there and said that Smash had her blocked. And that, they were in there in that live that was against her. She gave you a fucking excuse. Y'all need counseling. At least attend a class so y'all know what it looks like. Rhetorical responses with throwing spaghetti. Yeah, actually we were. But you were probably one of the very few that caught it.
I shouldn't have said this shit. She knows she talks shit. So hopefully she'll, talk to the
Bree knows she
people that
talks
she needs
shit.
to talk to and clear all that up. But ultimately, she's at least saying what the truth is, which is that Bree
I'm just
doesn't
saying
really
2
have
cents. Am I lying? Because you'll tell me. Am I fucking lying?
line. She talks on her friends. The people she actively called friends. Tommy, Ray, all these.
Well, her and Tommy Ben fell out. She ain't like Tommy for real. And I don't think Tommy liked her either. Tommy don't really like y'all motherfucking asses. Because if he did, he'd be telling y'all the fucking truth about the shit that he say. You can say that he talks shit, but I mean, hell, NJ, you think he ain't told your business. He absolutely did on the phone with me, and not just me. For 6 hours. Like,
poor
the fuck?
people. All these fucking poor people.
I mean,
No,
she
I'm
threatened
talking about them.
fucking you. I'm bored. And Katie.
I don't even care about me at this point, but Katie, man,
I'm
where's
talking
the
about
apology
them.
for Katie?
Yeah.
She
he did.
apologized to Smash about talking about her husband.
They all
Like
talk
that was
shit.
good.
But
She
he right back in
apologized
their
for
face.
what she said about Kendra. That's great. Like, that's a good start. What about Katie, man? Katie didn't do shit to her.
That's what I'm saying. Is she not going to get an apology because she
You're
sits
one of
over
the few
here?
that
Because she's
understand.
quiet. She's not aggressive.
Why aren't y'all telling this same little heifer in the box that's throwing all these little strands around to apologize? Ask her again. Because apparently the first time you did it, her answer of no was good enough for you and her reasons on why. The fuck?
Not aggressive. She's not demanding.
What about?
Matter of fact,
If
when we
I
stream,
ever had to
Amanda
ask
K,
for
well, she probably
apology,
already
I
said what she
don't
had to
want
say.
it.
My bad, Amanda K. I don't know if she's
If
straight
I can't
up,
just
but,
tell you what
I
the
would like
fuck
to
you
ask her,
did
did she get
and
an
you
apology?
apologize on your own, I don't want it.
Serious. She's leaving. She's getting off. She's going private because Mikey showed her kids.
I'm not doing this.
That's what I'm saying, Ash.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I feel so bad for her.
Yes, she was.
We're
Actually,
also going to be here. I will make sure.
that day, NJ was Santa Claus. She was handing out all the presents that they wanted. And I'm pretty sure. And Bree saying, like, I did watch that little very beginning of Bree saying, like, I'm not going to give them what they want. You absolutely did. By you getting off the app, you know what I'm saying? You gave them what the fuck they wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they wanted. They want to be able to do the shit they do without anybody questioning them. Me, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to watch it, give my commentary, and I don't give a fuck what them bitches have to say. I don't care. I live my life in real life. And my life is exactly what I tell y'all it is. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about, oh, am I giving all my energy to this and your baby is this and this and my child is very well taken care of. Very well. You won't hear him hooping and hollering or doing all that screaming. You know what I mean? You're not going to hear him coming in saying, I'm hungry. He eats all the time. He's a growing boy too, and he's constantly fucking hungry. Before I got on this motherfucker, I made sure I gave him something. And he's got some more on the motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
She's getting off because Mike
y'all
showed her
questioning
kids.
people's parenting and all this stuff, and then when it happens to you, you want to cry. Now, the shit she said about motherfucking Smash so far is the worst that I've heard. That's the worst.
Say that again.
I mean, hell, Malibu knows she old. I'm old too, hell. We just some old motherfuckers.
Anyways, listen, the point I'm trying to make is that there's a lot of people that Bree could say an apology to. Tommy, Katie, there's a lot of people
Tommy
that she's
don't
not
need one. He don't
really
deserve one.
addressing.
I'm just saying. Tommy don't deserve
Or
no
what?
apology. Tommy talks shit too.
I sure would. Listen, all I'm saying is,
You know what I'm saying?
oh, I don't hear anything. I'm so sorry.
When is y'all gonna ask the main motherfucker over there to apologize to all the people that she did shit to? When you guys get her to do that, then I can understand y'all doing that to anybody else. Until then, don't ask for no fucking apologies.
I feel so bad for
I'm just saying.
You know, I have some bomb ass kids, man.
Just saying.
They're gorgeous and they're intelligent, and they're mine. You do what you have to do to protect
And
them.
that excuse you're giving to Amanda Kay, isn't Amanda Kay the same one that said she would step on a black woman's neck or some shit? That in the beginning of meeting her, she was just so proud about her and her rebel flag ways.
How much respect I have
Like,
for
and
them.
I don't
That's my
know.
thing, and that's what I'm doing.
She talks
But
very
I'm just really
condescending to everybody. Loves to call people little girls and children and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the main motherfucker that wants to go into the playing victim like she don't do shit. Like I said, everybody motherfucking do shit. Whatever I say once, I can say twice. Whatever I say, I'm going to stand on it. Why? What, you going to come not pay my phone bill? Hell, in that case, you've been missing my phone bill for the last 27 years.
come on here and say that. Don't think that that you guys, the way you support me.
Listen, if I was you, Malibu, I wouldn't even want an apology. Like I said, she talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like, unless y'all had some deep relationship that I didn't know about, you couldn't do nothing but fucking, expect it. You know what I mean? And by no means am I saying what she said is right. You know what I mean? Like, no means. But we already knew she talked shit. Like, how many times did I have to say, like, this ain't that. As far as a friendship would go, that's not what you want. You know what I mean? And I understand it doesn't make it not hurt as much. But at the same time, I mean, you got to kind of know that y'all weren't friends. You got to kind of know that from the beginning of all of it. You know? People are cordial, and it's cool to be cordial, but I mean, to expect
Laughs and everything, and me going live and
like
hanging
y'all
out and
fucking
everything.
being besties and her not to talk about
I've
you.
enjoyed that to the fullest.
I mean,
You guys have kept me going, and I've come on here when
some people are more sensitive than others too.
you guys have kept me going, and that has
You
not
know,
I've noticed by me. I've got some of the best.
but you can't tell me you didn't expect it. Like, you didn't expect her for you to be like one of the only people that she didn't talk shit about. Like, nah, it's still fucked up. I mean, she's down bad as fuck for the shit she said, especially if she was trying to get close to y'all or pretend to have some sort of relationship. But, people for apologies when she was guilty is what pissed me off. No, and that's all of them too, though, Malibu. You can't just, that's all of them, right? Like, that's all of them. They all expect somebody else to apologize without apologizing for the shit that they've done. You know what I mean? Like, and you're right. I mean, it's fucked up. But you can't be surprised. People would get personal and just enjoy the quality of others on this app. And some of us do. But the ones that do aren't as easy to get that close to. You know what I mean? The ones that actually, because I'm going to tell you, the motherfuckers that actually know me, know one motherfucking thing. We can fall out today. That ain't a motherfucking thing gonna get leaked. Everything that they've told me, and I still know some real shit about a lot of people on this motherfucking app that I would not disclose. I've had other relationships that have, fallen apart. And you ain't seen no phone dump or no shit like that because I actually saw them as a friend. You know what I mean? But some people just, this is entertainment. They feel like because they'll never meet you, they can't have that type of relationship with you. But the wanting of an apology from motherfuckers that are guilty themselves, that's pretty much, the whole thing. That's the whole thing about all of it. They lost the plot on so many situations, so many situations.
Supporters on TikTok.
I mean,
and everybody else can kiss my ass with their opinions down. And the people that I align myself with here, good people. And I don't care what everybody else has to say. I don't care what anybody has to say about the people I align myself with here. And I don't care what people have to say about me.
We're jumping past Amanda K, y'all.
So I just wanted to say I love y'all. Y'all rock, y'all enjoy. Don't think you have it. And I'll provide a little bit here and there for y'all. So
oh, did I jump too far?
From that side,
Yep, I jumped too far. Hold on, y'all. All right, here we go. Because we don't care. I had forgot Amanda K.
Oh yeah, we lost MJ.
For real, I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Is MJ okay? In the words of Bam, anyways. Is Bam okay? Where did we go? We lost everybody.
But yeah, NJ looks like a fucking fool. Don't forget, Holly's better
how much
than
longer
you.
did you need, honey? Because girl, I'm not really sorry.
Because she ain't released shit.
But
She
yeah,
got your dumb ass
I'm
up
not
there
at
to
all,
do
but
it.
I really do want to know, like, if this is so much and this is so wrong and bogus, and I didn't mean to invite anybody up. I'm sorry.
You keep saying
If
that
this is all
same
that
thing.
mega hot Cheetos, then come say that. Velma?
If this is all that in a bag of
I don't
hot
know who
Cheetos,
that
come
account
say
is. They
that.
said that was Shannon, but I don't know.
You obviously know it. You know it because the fact that you keep on saying that knows
Sorry, I'm
that what you doing, the
redacting
intent
these.
behind it of what it is. Like, what the fuck?
Was there a clip about Andrew you said last night?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, hold on, I'll play that real quick.
Some of them, they trying to figure out who the head of the Triple K meeting is.
Let me play this one real quick. Hold on.
And
from that side, because I don't want any association with that side. I don't want no association with Smash, MJ, because MJ, I'm so irritated with that bitch because.
Hold on, when were these messages that she's fucking playing? When were these? Were these before her and Smash and them had a relationship? Malibu, do you know if the time of when this was?
Not you was trying to team up with me and be cool with me and all this other shit, and then you went back.
She
and
never says when these messages
Girl, I
were.
can't take nobody seriously. They all fucking fake. They all don't have a backbone. They all don't stand on shit.
I agree with
From
all of that.
That side, 'cause I don't want any.
Y'all weren't even cool in March. January to March.
All right.
Y'all wasn't even cool in
Smash
March.
didn't take her kids to school. I think it was more so they said that she takes them to school
Kindness,
drunk.
I swear you
That's
be
what I've always
switching
heard.
on me. You switching
Nah, it ain't
profiles
the
on
fact
me.
that you don't take kids to school. It's because you take them to school drunk. I don't know if that's a good idea, man. Period. When you nobody ever said.
Wow. How do you assume that about Smash?
What the heck?
I'm just playing all these back to back. It's in here.
Hold on, let me
Hold
see
on.
if that's my. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab.
Okay.
Think about it. Smash ain't really as hard as she thinks she is because she got off the app crying because Florida Man had reached out to the PTA. Like, she was literally crying, and then she lied and said it's a personal issue. But to find out, it's because he called her school. Like, bitch, be fucking for real. Y'all bitches ain't as big and bad as y'all think y'all is. But guess what? Florida Man is spreading love. Oh, yeah, they're going to take him to the pits of hell. So now they're going to get to posting shit they ain't got no business doing. See, they just wanted to. MJ put that battery in the back of Smash. I'll tell you that.
She said MJ put that battery in the back of Smash. Like, you know.
Also, the clip that we played last night is crazy because she was talking about how Smash cared more about Malibu.
How is that crazy? She cared more about Malibu, but MJ probably, she felt like put a battery in her back, probably behind something else. Like, what? Why is that crazy that she mentions two different people?
Like, Martina, you don't have no real beef with Nelson besides the fact that she fucking catfished you. That's your real beef with Nelson. She catfished you.
Is that true?
Whoa, bitch, get over it.
I mean, I don't see how you get catfished since cell phones were
Catfished your
invented.
ass. And now you just have this fucking vendetta against Nelson. I don't care for Nelson. Nelson,
Oh, did
she's just a
she?
weirdo to me. But I don't
Thank
bother
you,
Nelson
love.
either. And it's so
Thank
crazy
you,
that
Tucson.
Smash was just having a open space for Nelson. And the only reason why she stopped fucking with Nelson was because Nelson started fucking with Florida Man. But bitch, Nelson wasn't no Jimmy Neutron
believe that.
and Smash. If I say what I want to really say about your ass, baby, y'all gonna say I'm mean and y'all gonna tell me I'm going to hell.
Okay, so wait. So, you know, if this was January to March and her and Smash wasn't even cool yet, but you remember when me and Bree had got into it, she had said that she told Smash what she thought about her. You know what I'm saying? Or she had told her that she had talked shit. Did she tell Smash anything? Like, did she tell you any of which? Did she say that she felt like you drank a lot, or did she say any of that? I mean, because I didn't release all the messages. I didn't get to that. And, you know, I don't have 4 or 5 days to go over, you know, fucking months of messages. I just don't have it in me. I'm doing great by sitting here for the last 5 hours. Like, not even 5, from 6, 3, 4 hours. You know what I mean? But she said she talked shit. But if this was January to March, they weren't even friends at that time. They weren't even cool.
Not even gonna lie to you. If I really say what the fuck
I mean, but I
wanna say
knew
about
she
Smash,
didn't
people,
care
that's
for
why I
her.
keep a lot of my comments to myself because the way I go to hell. Some motherfuckers that play with me. So for her to do that is fucking weird in itself.
Yeah, I had to correct the catfishing thing. I did correct that.
Well, yeah. They said she was posting kids until they posted her Malibu's kids, and then or to stop him from posting Malibu. Oh, Nikki said she was gonna post Malibu's kids, and just to stop it from being posted, they got Smash to stop posting kids or talking about some shit they had said. Basically, Smash goes harder for that old ass one.
Oh, I think I got a phone call when that happened.
Well, yeah.
Ayos míos,
Smash goes
yes.
harder for that old ass wank than she does for her own fucking family. Her own husband that was called a fucking pedophile.
This is
And I'm
what
not
you
your
were
husband is a
saying.
fucking pedophile.
What? Wait. We gotta go back just a few seconds, y'all.
Like, Regina, you don't have no real beef with comments to myself because the way I go to hell. Some motherfuckers that play with me. So for her to do that is fucking weird in itself.
Yeah, I had to correct the catfishing thing. I did correct that.
So Nelson didn't catfish your team?
They said she was posting kids until they posted her Malibu's kids, and then or to stop him from posting Malibu. Oh, Nikki said she was gonna post Malibu's kids, and just to stop it from being posted, they got Smash to stop posting kids or talking about some shit they had said. Basically, Smash goes harder for that old ass one.
Oh, I think I got a phone call when that happened.
Well, yeah. They said Smash goes harder for that old ass wank than she does for her own fucking family. Her own husband.
Wait, she said that she said, I think I got a phone call during that time. So that means she was recording her. These weren't voice notes. These were actually her recording her on the phone. If she's saying that, oh, I think I got a phone call at that time, that wasn't a voice note. She's recording her. You better pray you live in a one party state, little girl, because I'm telling you, I've been then showed you something.
Not a fucking pedophile. Now I'm starting to believe your husband is a fucking pedophile.
Damn. That's crazy.
I don't know, baby. She wasn't respecting my
And let me find out if these are recordings.
platform, baby. She
I'm
was
a help
scared.
her.
Trust me, I peeped it too. She was scared. That's it. That's all. Farrell was fucking scared. I think she left actually.
Farrell.
Okay, baby.
I don't know, baby. She wasn't respecting
Played
my platform,
again.
baby. She was scared. Trust me, I peeped it too. She was scared. That's it. That's all. Farrell was fucking scared. I think she left actually.
Yeah, there's a few that do record, but you better be careful
Again,
on
before
how
anybody
you,
says I can't believe
how
Holly
you
May.
use those recordings and what your state requires. You got to be careful. You don't just get up here feeling like you advertising shit and like you just doing your big one. Because I'll show her some shit she don't know nothing about.
Letting this shit play out on her live and blah, 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 blah. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Let me wash my hands.
Plenty of opportunities to...
She shouldn't have done what she did. I mean, like I said, I wasn't going to bring this to the app. You chose to reach out to people and start shit and then be in the middle of a live and let lies be ran on me.
Also, listen, the saying, you lie on me, I'm telling the truth on all of us. These people that she's talking about are the people that she's sitting with right now. Beryl is one. Queen of Blessings is another. You know what I mean? Like, yes, she's showing you that Brie don't give a fuck. There's not a line for her. Whether she calls you a friend or not, you're not off limits. If you're not an ear distance of her, best believe you are being talked about. And again, there's a difference between talking shit and talking the way that you are, Brie.
I would agree with that.
Also, this second live wouldn't have happened had I shut the fuck up last night and NJ showed all this, and had you not went live and tried to scramble your way out of once again trying to make it seem like the reason you did the X, Y, and Z or said X, Y, and Z was because your kids were spoke on or some shit like that, because again Kendra wasn't around for that. We were all sitting together still. Kendra was with Petty at that time. Kendra left all of us and started blocking people in all of our spaces because she was sitting with Petty and you were into it with him at that time, if you forgot.
Yeah, and I've never, ever, of all my friendships I've had in my 26 years, I've never, ever, ever, ever showed messages. I've never recorded phone calls. I've never showed snap messages, nothing, because I've never had to. I've had fallouts with real...
So why are you saying that you think you got a phone call during that time unless you were recording her? You can't say never while you're literally playing a recording.
My friends that were terrible, terrible. And they, like, the extent that this went to, it didn't have to be brought to this. She even texted me, I think it was a few days after that live, and was like, what did you really want to gain from this? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? I didn't go live. You did. You were in that 7-hour live about me and talking
so it's your
and
fault
trying to turn everyone
that I'm
against
playing
me.
These messages.
You had all your 5 friends block me.
You made me do it.
So who's trying to gain what from what? I'm not trying to gain anything.
Also, can we nip the narrative in the butt that any of this shit was purposely saved and all that stuff? Because I'm pretty sure NJ didn't start going back and recording shit until yesterday. And I'm pretty sure that it takes
So was she recording a voice note?
Several fucking days to find specific clips and snips and shit like that, as well as Tommy, as well as Gloria. I mean, I know you guys see us being like, hold up, let me find this real quick. You know?
She was just
placing blame on everybody else.
Give us
trying
all
to claim that the reason. But notice how she only apologized to specific ones that were specifically focused on in MJ's live. M as in Mary Had a Little Lamb. I say that because did Amanda K get hers?
What the fuck? Why does she need to apologize to Amanda K? Amanda K is the one that came at her. The fuck? You sound stupid. Amanda K came at her, right? because she was pissed off or feeling some type of way that she took that shit out on Bree. So what does she need an apology for?
Not only that, I tried to,
There's more though. There's more. I know Retina didn't get hers. I know you didn't get yours. I know Gloria didn't get hers. I know Tommy didn't get his. I know
Tommy don't deserve one.
I don't know if the Purple Rain lady got hers. Unknown didn't get hers. So Katie didn't get hers.
What happened with the Purple Rain? What happened with her? Not Pacific. Okay, Malibu.
So
not specifically.
Were you just apologizing to people you're trying to save face with?
And I want to say this, like, I walked away from her a long time ago, like a few months ago,
Yes.
because of her own behavior, because of when she went live with Queenie and pretended that her and Queenie were good, and then she hung up the phone, and me and NJ was on the phone, and the first thing out of her mouth was, oh, that ain't my real friend, I was just using her, fuck that bitch, we're never going to be good. That right there told me, okay, bitch, if you're going to do that to somebody that you really had a true life friendship with, supposedly, then I ain't shit to you. And right there.
Okay, so Tommy, do you understand why I blocked you? That right there should have told you everything you came out of your damn mouth. Should tell you everything you need to know on why I blocked you.
And I told NJ, I said, I'm kind of good on this because we ain't shit to her.
Yeah, Tommy said whenever we all got on the phone, he was like, I'm so glad that you and Queenie were able to squash and be friends. And she said, oh, girl, I ain't friends with her. I'm using the fuck out of her. I'll never be friends with her. Huh.
That right there told me everything I needed to know about her. And I clearly
Well, she
had a
didn't do a
conversation
very good
with
job.
NJ and Bree on the phone, told them I will not participate in any conversation that talks about Holly, and this is why, or talks about Smash, and this is why.
Stop
And
Yes.
then because
Tommy,
I
you
did
be
not
lying,
speak
boy.
on them when they were being spoke on, then suddenly I was recording them, probably recording her out to get her. Like then I was in the enemy camp because I told them clearly I'm not going to participate in that shit.
But
because I did,
yet, I didn't even ask you for it, and you were
suspect.
giving it
Fuck
to
that
me.
bitch. You're
Make
suspicious
that
of
shit
me
make
because
sense.
that's your behavior. That's
Listen, me and Jess weren't even talking. Like, we were not talking. And Jess texted me randomly out the blue one day and was like, so how am I setting Bree up? And I was like, huh? And she goes, well, girl, that's what Bree's saying, that I'm setting her up. I said, I think that this message was meant for Bree.
Tommy got blocked because Tommy was on the phone with me and somebody else for over 6 hours. And he was talking Cash Money shit. At first, he had messaged me telling me that he had wanted to have a conversation with a certain individual because he had to get some stuff off his chest why they couldn't really be friends. Then he got on the phone and didn't do none of that shit. Then he turned around and came in my inbox and was like, I didn't bring it up because of this. I let him keep going. But not only that, then he turned around and jumped in the box with Holly and tried to act like, oh, we're just the best of buddies. Did you forget the 6 hours you was on the phone talking shit? And I was like, yeah, deuces.
Bree. That ain't got a fuck thing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she messaged
So Tommy got blocked.
the two people that I talked to out of that group and was like, were you a part of NJ setting me up? Girl, I'm not in the motherfucking FBI. I don't know what you're talking about. And then when I talked to her, I said, do you know what a setup is? Do you comprehend, like, did you look up the word setup? Because me and Tommy had a friendship. We didn't talk about you. You went live.
Let's not talk about comprehend when all your words are only two syllables.
And tried to throw me under the bus and throw me in their shit multiple. That day she said, NJ, you about to be mad because you about to lose a friend today.
Oh, did he?
Because I'm about to expose it all. And then whenever someone told her, like, that was fucked up, why'd you say that? She was like, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
and also, just like Katie, girl, we weren't friends. You don't know anything about me. You probably don't even know how many kids I have because we didn't talk like that. You never checked on me, and I give what I get. So if you don't check on me, I'm not gonna check on you. You never ask about my life. I never ask about yours. It was TikTok related. All of our conversations, if we would try to steer off and talk about, because sometimes we would, because the other person I have a genuine friendship with, I talk to her every single day. And if we would
Until
steer
she
off and
fall
talk about
out
something,
with
she'd
your
just kind
ass,
of be
and
like,
then we gonna get all those
make a few little
messages
comments
too.
here and there, and then it'd go back to TikTok. So, yeah, we didn't. You keep lying that you're good friends with these people, but you're really not.
I didn't know that.
I have a question. Are you
I
saying
hope
this
you
about
clipped
Bree?
Yes.
It's almost like I said that a couple months ago, no? And I was called fake and all the things under the sun?
No. Yeah, you were called that, but no, she did the same thing to me. She didn't check on me. She didn't nothing.
And see, this is where I have a hard time because Bree wasn't talking to herself. So if she was talking shit about Katie or any of these other motherfucking people, I guarantee you MJ was right alongside with her talking shit too. But y'all ain't seeing none of that.
We didn't have a friendship like that.
Y'all did a Florida man down.
Interesting. All right, bye.
It gets a name now. It's an FM down.
You guys all did just catch what Katie was saying, right? Like what she was throwing down. That she wasn't lying way back when Bree was talking about how much they were close and shit like that. And Katie was like, when she finally had enough and came into my live and spoke up and was like, you know what I'm saying, called a liar and everything. I mean, Katie's not the only one that she does that with, though. She's done it with Bam. She's done it with Katie. She's done it with Andrew.
Yeah, I'm going to play the Andrew clip. What I wanted to say real quick was, Bree acts like she's so big and bad, and no, she about that. But this also, like I said, it could have been handled offline. I tried to call her. Once after I had the convo with the people about Ray. The second time I tried to call her, it was because she went around with the narrative. Her and her people were running around with the narrative that, I don't even want to say his name, but Mikey contacted her sister, which wasn't proven and I don't think was true. I think the girl had the same name as her sister, but I called to make sure she was okay and she didn't answer. And then the third time was, I don't know if that was that same day or a few days.
Okay, so y'all seen how she tried to say that she stopped fucking with Bree. She backed away from Bree. But she said now she's saying this could have been handled off the app. I tried to contact her at least 3 different times. What part of backing off do you not understand or comprehend? Do you know what back off means? Do you need the definition of what back off means? Because you saying one thing, but ain't nobody in that live sitting with you catching none of the shit the bullshit you throwing. That's crazy. But
later, and she never answered the phone. She has not called me. In those texts I showed earlier, I kept saying, I'm not texting about this shit. You can call me. I'm not going back and forth with you on the internet or in text messages. And she would not call me. And then whenever all this came out,
she wouldn't call
she was like, well, I'm not going to call, or something about, I'm not going to call you because I'm so irritated. So this could have been a phone call. But she didn't want to have it. She wanted to come to the internet instead. So let me play this.
So because she wouldn't answer the phone for you and was ignoring your motherfucking ass, you felt like a big ass baby. She don't want to be my friend. So you phone dumping? Quit making excuses. Just say you wanted to do it.
Let me get to restart.
Guys, can I please, where is that event going to be on July 24th with Eddie Gonzalez? Yeah.
Girl, you not off mute. Are you? No.
And he's gonna perform, or is it just for the meet and greet?
Holly.
Where's he performing?
Holly don't give a fuck.
Holly mute.
Yeah, that's what she needed.
Mute before I have an asthma attack.
Somebody drop her.
I was trying to figure out who that was. I'm like, am I supposed to?
Just knowing everything now, I do believe that what
Holly said, fuck what NJ talking about. She don't even give a fuck no more. She conquered her goal.
Andrew or whatever. And Andrew ain't got on Smash's ass about a fuck ass thing. After finding out that shit, he don't say he was over there because Shannon and he was irritated with Shannon. Then Smash was sitting with Shannon. So what are we talking about here? But I've been told Andrew to watch Smash because at the end of the day, Smash knew long time ago that Shannon stole money from him. So, at the end of the day, you're getting played, dummy. And yes, Jennifer being in this box is hilarious, and that's why I'm like, oh, bitch, you're fake as fuck, and I don't have nothing to do with you. Now, ever since I made that announcement.
Let me play that again. She's talking about Jennifer with 2 F's, her friend.
And yes, Jennifer being in this box is hilarious, and that's why I'm like, oh, bitch, you're fake as fuck, and I don't have nothing to do with you. Now, ever since I made that announcement in the fucking Patreon, I haven't seen Jennifer all fucking day. So, it's all funny. It's all funny.
It's so amusing to me.
But you're pointing that out, but she clearly says that she made that announcement in the Patreon where y'all all could fucking see it. So it's not like Jennifer didn't know that she had a problem with her. So you replaying it for fucking what? I can understand why Jennifer isn't mad.
Everybody else is fake. Everybody else is calculated. Everybody else don't do their shit in real K. Everybody else is out to get you. You're paranoid because that's your behavior. Because that's the dirty shit that you do, and that's who you are. That's why you're paranoid about everybody else. That's why you can't have no genuine friendships, because you fucked up in the head.
You
My bad,
said
y'all. I
something
thought I was
different.
This is a college course in projection.
I got one. Hold on. So, I'm sorry. No, sorry.
Well, I just had a quick question for you, NJ, before I forget. It's actually from a known for her little notebook. She wanted to know if you knew something about the Cozy Roko account.
Yes, I got the screenshots for that. And also, Tommy, can you please confirm, because Bree tried to lie, that I did not tell Bree that a certain somebody had somebody's information. Can you please confirm that?
Who is he?
That was Bree that said that on that phone call.
Yeah, girl, you gotta say names because you're gonna get us lost.
Oh, shit. Okay, on the phone, I did not tell you that Missy had unknown's information. That was Bree, right?
Tommy, you gonna lie?
Ah, fuck. I don't remember you saying Missy's the one. No, I don't remember you saying Missy.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was Bree, because we talked after, and I was like, I can't believe that she fucking said that. So
Also,
because,
Hold on. Let me think about this.
Let him think about it. This shit is coached as fuck.
On the phone call with me and Bree.
This shit is coached.
That
Yes.
Missy
Thank
had
you, babe.
unknown's information. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm getting older
Okay,
too.
can
so
we
I'm
also clear up one more
grateful.
thing? The comment that Bree made that she was making about the backyard playground in the grown folks' bedroom. She was saying that about Tommy, right? Tommy was told. Tommy did as he wished. Tommy's not a box person that jumps in with the drama. He's not one that goes back and forth and screams and yells and hollers and all that until he finally hits a breaking point. Then you'll see his ass in a box. How long does it take, though? A fucking long time to get him to that point, okay? So, as I said way earlier in the live, I agree with what Blue was saying about the people that sit around co-sign because they're good and all the things like that. But here's the thing. When it comes to that specific comment, you can't hold that over everyone's head. You got to hold that over Bree's, because there were people that actually went and told the person that was directed to. Now the F slurs being used that she uses and the R slurs being used that she uses and shit like that, wholeheartedly you can go at everybody and anybody that sat around, knew that and co-signed it and didn't see an issue with it, but now all of a sudden does. Wholeheartedly.
Who are they talking about? Are they talking about Bree and the S slurs and F slurs that she uses? When was she using them? What parts were played that even showed that she used those and they didn't have a problem with it and now they got a problem with it? What are we talking about?
Okay. But again, just like,
I didn't hear no recordings of that.
Discrimination and shit like that happens from, racism and stuff like that. People in the LGBTQ are...
Discrimination that happens from racism and shit like that. People in the LGBTQ.
I don't know the whole
I see you now.
alphabet that they have behind it, and that's no disrespect. I just truly don't know it. And usually
Then why
I
even
just say the alphabet, but this is TikTok, and y'all
Usually I
motherfuckers like
just
to
say
pick
the
everything
alphabet.
apart, so that would be like I was mocking it, and I'm not. But there are also people who face discrimination and racism in a form of racism.
They didn't play
and
any
shit
of
like that.
It's a form of bigotry.
Yeah, form of, you know what, that word.
She don't even know what the hell she talking about.
Okay, and just to recap, every one of her friends she said something about, and now including Andrew.
Having prejudice and being racist are two different things, sweetheart. Okay? And that's how I can tell that you're not educated about what you're talking about. Okay?
Drew, her brother, who she calls her brother.
A prejudice is what they go through, okay? What they experience, and racism is not.
And Jennifer.
They chose to like the same sex. They chose to want to be with somebody that has those same things. I didn't choose to be black. Okay? Stop speaking on what you don't know. But then you want to, that's why I say, you white when you want to, and you motherfucking multicultural any other time.
One of her top supporters, and right before that it was Farrell.
It is, apparently.
So I really feel like,
oppression
is there really a point to keep playing the shit? Because I feel like,
And now she want to stop it.
to me, a part of me feels like the more we're playing, the more it'll get twisted and flipped.
It's
like
not
we're
getting
so
twisted.
wrong, and how could they, and we didn't care, and blah 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 blah.
But you didn't think about that when you first started playing it, and that's what I'm saying. You knew what you were doing, and you only wanted specific pieces out. Y'all all are pieces of shit. All of y'all, Bree included. For the shit she said, her directly, but the people that she said it about are the ones that get to choose whether they mad or not. You doing it for your own personal gain. That's it. Now that you're bored with it, you want to stop it?
Why? For a deflection and a safe face for Bree to land on. And I'm cool. Again,
Nah,
if
Bree
any
gone.
of you guys want to stay friends with her, with anybody,
If
if
you
anybody
wanna
wants to
stay
stay friends, you
friends
guys
with her?
do that. But at least open your fucking eyes. I'm talking to you, comment, cuz.
Are you going to do the same when it comes to Retina? Just asking. Or for your biracial child that you would have? Are you going to do that same thing? Or should all the biracial people or black people that sit around you be looking at you fucking sideways? Like, what the fuck? Open your eyes.
Cousins, too.
Just saying.
I've been for the past few months been saying this shit
She white when
about
she want to be.
more than just Bree.
Listen, as far as
She
I'm
white when she
concerned,
wanna
if they
be.
forgive her, that's absolutely on them. But I would want to know,
When
right?
it benefits her.
I would want to know if
I
shit
wish
like
I
that.
could
Like
do
if I
that.
considered somebody a friend and they were talking about me like
Just
that, I
choose
would
it
want
when
to
it
know
benefits
that. Maybe
me.
not this way.
Well,
I would
shit.
still want to fucking know ultimately.
Well,
I want to
also,
know
too,
because I'm a
I've been on
nosy
this app
bitch.
several times telling people, how the fuck did you know this and didn't say shit about it immediately? Bitch, when I tell you, yesterday was the first time I heard anything like this, like about the Kendra clip and all that, immediately we're going live. Before I knew any situation anybody was going through or in or anything, like, we're going live. We're going live.
She had already made
NJ,
the
can I ask you a
decision.
question?
And then when she found out before it was played, she still made the decision to say, yes, we're playing it.
You've heard us say things like, "Hey, we think Bree's fake." She says things on the front end that don't match the back end. You've heard that.
Ain't nobody that got a fucking little ghost as they motherfucking, as they profile pic ain't got no nerve to say anybody's fake. Bitch, we don't even know who you are. Like, what the fuck?
Because I remember you popping
Y'all
off,
are
right? Because
goofy.
you were like a hard, like a diehard.
Y'all are
diehard fan of hers.
goofy as
Yeah.
shit.
Is there anything
Haven't you
that we
heard
could
us say
have
that
said to
Bree is
help you
fake?
see that better, or
But
is
you ain't
like
no real
is this just
person.
something that it's canon? Like
Yeah.
they're just gonna have to go through.
You get to pretend to be whoever you
No,
want to be.
I
The
literally,
fuck? These people are hilarious.
after that
y'all.
happened, this is all going to fit in, so it sounds like I'm getting off track, but I'm not. After that happened, because I still haven't processed what happened to my friend, my sister, which, by the way, I want to clarify.
Turning it
That's
back
not
to
my
her
real sister,
again.
friend's sister. Like, I just want to clarify that. But
It's my friend's
after
sister.
that happened, I was like, and I already knew me.
Why are you even comparing the two? Why are you trying to act like your trauma is just as bad as hers?
And my other friend had already been talking.
Even the whole time when all the shit was going on with all of us. You know what I'm saying? When the shit happened to me, I said what I had to say and leave it at that. Any other time, these motherfuckers be dragging shit. I mean, dragging shit. Next year, we still gonna be hearing about what happened to them. It's always a center. Y'all stay centering yourselves.
Like, I'm
Stop
so sick
it.
of this shit.
No
It's old. It's the
comparison.
same song and dance. It's
We've
so
all
goes
lost
live all
people.
day. Replaying
We
like
can
it's just old.
empathize.
It's played out. It's the same people. I'm tired of it. I'm
But
wasting too
no,
much of my
in
time.
this
I'm getting
moment,
angry.
she is the one that's hurting. Her. So let her do that. Let her grieve in peace instead of trying to compile the shit on top of it and then turning around and being like, yeah, I know what you're going through. I feel bad for you. The fuck?
Angry. It's affecting my home life. It's affecting my mental health. So, but it's hard when you're wrapped up in it to get out of it. And so when this happened, I was like, I'm gonna delete the app off my phone
She's definitely
and
a
take a break.
turtle.
So I deleted the app off my phone. I don't know. I feel like 2.5 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. But
EJ was
and I
gone
realized
for 2.5
that
weeks.
whole time I was sitting there thinking, and I was like, I can't believe I didn't see this shit. I can't believe, like, she gypped the fuck out of me. I can't believe I didn't
She gypped
see
me.
how she talked, her actions, how she treats people. Like, she got mad at
She feel like she got gypped.
me and another person because
You got shortchanged.
we mentioned in the live about Bertina and her boyfriend breaking up, and she was
She
like,
don't
y'all
like
fucked up whenever
Regina.
y'all said that. Like, she would get mad at us when, like I said, reaching
And
out
I'm
to
talking about
people.
NJ.
I
She
think
don't
she got
like
mad.
you.
Someone apparently told her that we commented on Holly Mae's video to stir shit up. No,
Yeah, my
no,
handsome
I
husband.
genuinely commented on that, and so did the other person, to try to be kind. And did Holly Mae have to accept our kindness? No. And did we have a right to be the ones to, like, after all that I've said about her, I'm gonna speak for myself. No, like I still seen that, and I felt bad. So after I took a step back, I was like, wow, wow, because I really rode for her. I'm not making excuses for anything that I did. I didn't have a pew to my head. I did what I did. I said what I said, but
We'll never
it
know
was
what that
based
is.
off of, these people weren't coming for me. They weren't coming for me. But I was mad because, like, why are they talking about my girl like that? Like, if you want to do this and you want to act untouchable, well, let's play. So
you're easily manipulated, and you're weak-minded. Got it.
So, I don't know. I think it depends on the person. I think some people are so wrapped up. I know if there's 3 that really, it doesn't matter what. I mean, she chewed them out one day in Discord over that Lexus thing. Like, chewed them the fuck out. And they were, like, crying. And, like, you're not going to talk to me like that. First of all, I'm a grown-ass adult. You are, too. We ain't got to talk to each other like that. She talked to them like they were kids. Shit under her shoe. You going to do what the fuck I say?
I mean, you are a child. You got to be treated like one. You said you got gypped and she hurt your feelings. She wouldn't answer the phone. I mean, hell, the only people that I know that got these deep of feelings for people they don't know are children. They form bond kids. They could get to know you and like you right off the bat and then cry as soon as they got to go home. The hell? You're a child. Holly Mae made it very well known. You're super young.
I don't know. I think it depends on the person. But it really is like a cult. It's like, you think, you know what I mean?
A cult?
I feel like
I appreciate you being candid about that. I was just curious because at some point I was just like, what's the point?
Well, you two wrapped
what's the
in
point?
it then, baby.
I don't know. It's a little nice to hear that it's like, it's almost like somebody validates you that, like, hey, you finally saw it, right? And yeah, I mean, like, as long as, listen, ultimately everybody gets to make, I don't think she's an evil person, really. I said that before, and I mean that. I don't think she's evil. I think she just isn't transparent, right?
She just isn't transparent.
That's what happens. It's like when you...
I gotta know when you take a shit and wipe your ass. That's how transparent you want her to be? Like, y'all sound
when you lie on
ridiculous
somebody,
for some strangers
eventually
on the
it's going to blow up in your face. And that's what's happening right now.
Y'all ain't got no lives.
You know, people live and they learn. I don't know. What other cliches can I say?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish me and the other person tried to, like, whenever she got down in the dumps, we were like, girl, get your ass up and go to the gym. And she was like, I don't feel like it. And I was like, I'm going to be on your ass every single day until you get your ass up and go to that gym. Because after you get done, it's going to make you feel better. You don't hole up in your room and sit under the shade. Like, go outside, be in the sun. Like, I know you don't feel like it. I
Don't
know
act like you were her
depressed.
motivation for doing any fucking thing. You were definitely not her motivation. Definitely were not. I would say, if anything, her motivation was to show them bitches that, hey, she fine. She fine and you mad. Hell, because I know a few motherfuckers that would felt some type of way because I expressed that I have money. I know a few motherfuckers, jealousy is a motherfucker, so her going to the gym to make them hoes jealous, that probably was more motivation than you could ever
But trying
be.
to, like, get her, like,
The fuck?
don't put yourself in that mindset. Take a break from the app. We actually talked to her one time and
You
was like,
need
this
a
shit don't
break.
matter.
Longer
Like,
than
maybe
2
you
weeks,
need to,
obviously.
I think, maybe you need to take a step back. And her exact response was, oh, y'all know I'm not going to do that because that's going to require me to wave a white flag. I'm not going to do that. I have that text too.
It's
because we were like, girl, it's never going to end. Like, it just, because the shit you're saying, you're calling everyone a racist, and what can you do? What can you do about?
She's calling everybody a racist, but you right there with her.
Oh yeah, you're right. We were 1,000%. 1,000%. I apologize, Simple. I'm sorry that we did that. We were 1,000%. Because I don't think Simple is racist. I don't think she's in the KKK. It was, we were trolling, but now I realize that that's harmful. Like, in the moment you're like, oh, I'm just trolling. It's not that serious. But I had no right. I'm just gonna speak for myself. I had no right to say those things to her. I don't know her. She's always been nice to me. So you're right. We should have
Does she
none of us should
really?
have.
I tried to warn you guys when I go live and stream. I'd be like, one of you guys is going to be next. You guys are all sitting there and she's all nice to everybody. But it's going to be like me, who's there every single day and was her friend. And now she can't stand me for nothing. I didn't do anything to her. Yeah, and you know what, Gloria? I apologize to you too. Because I don't know.
You do.
Like I said, I've been around, but I don't know.
Gloria, you can't be, you're too old to be sitting here saying and thinking you don't do nothing to nobody. You literally stream and talk shit. Bitch, you had more pictures of me in your phone than I had of myself. That's creepy. That's creepy. You literally sit there and talk shit. Earlier, I had somebody tell me that you had made a statement about Virgo and her children. And you say you don't do shit to nobody? You're delusional. And everybody sitting around y'all, sitting there boasting your head up, saying like, oh, you guys are innocent. You didn't do anything. That's the type of people y'all want to keep around y'all. Not the ones that sitting here telling y'all, hey, you know, you're doing some fucked up shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I mean, like that to be talking on you either. And then I realized I heard y'all talking one day, and y'all were talking about like how like bringing up
That's
like
what I'm
pets, like,
saying. I
what happened
heard
to
about
Regina.
it.
Like that's harmful. And I really had to
Somebody
sit there and I was like, because I think I started that. I really think I was the one that started that. And then I had to sit there and be like, yeah, truly,
Which
like
is some
pet
harmful
is like
shit. Which is some harmful shit to say. Okay? That's some harmful shit to say to Virgo and her children. But you don't do anything to anybody. And that's not the first time. You spoke about several people and saying the shit y'all say is harmful. And then you wonder why when we say, well, y'all motherfuckers is dangerous. Y'all dangerous.
a family
It's harmful.
member. So it's
I
harmful,
heard.
you know.
I have
But she's
a
so
comment,
innocent.
cousin,
They don't
who
correct
wrote
they
in and said,
nothing.
if we're willing to stand against racism because every person deserves dignity and respect, then we should be just as willing to stand against hatred and discrimination towards the LGBTQ plus community. A moral compass isn't selective. It calls us to treat all people with humanity, even when we don't share all the same beliefs.
Oh, that's lovely.
And as racism stays the same but gets even worse, we are more and more welcoming towards the LGBTQ plus community. Because I know motherfucker done said the N-word, motherfucker done said BBs, then talked about my hair, then said several fucking times. Motherfucker don't care about that. But let you say a F slur, not even to a person in the community. Let you call a motherfucker slow, and y'all gonna drag it to the depths of motherfucking hell. Just say you don't care about racism. That's it. Just say you don't care. I mean, because I know you don't care. And I mean, I don't give a fuck if you care or not. What you eat don't make me shit. But stop it. Anything to blindside what actually matters. You guys don't want to have the hard conversations. You know why? Because they make you uncomfortable. And once you're uncomfortable, you guys are like, oh, it's race baiting. Oh, it's this. Oh, you guys always bring race up. Literally, Holly Mae was sitting there talking about fucking race and then turned around and said, oh, why do you have to bring race into it? We weren't even talking about it. Literally, you were talking about it within the last 3-4 minutes prior. No, I know you, and I believe that.
Also,
I believe that. You may not know how to express it, Malibu. You may not know how to express it in the ways that you want to get it out. And so sometimes it comes out as like, okay, you know, like, but really, I can tell you're not a racist. You're definitely not a racist. You know, I feel like the amount of education that you have gotten towards, you know what I'm saying, what microaggressions and things of that nature are, you've gotten majority of it on this app probably within the last year that you've ever had to deal with in your life. You know what I'm saying? But do I believe that you're a racist? Absolutely not. No, I don't. I don't. I haven't even heard you use the microaggressions. And I've heard that they've even tried to turn a couple of your jokes that you be making into something that could be racial. No, it wouldn't be taken that way. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't feel like you're a racist. I have never even heard you say a microaggression. So, and that's what I'm saying. You educated myself. I had to because of my kids. Right. But I'm saying as far as like the shit that's been going on, you've dealt with it probably more within maybe even the last 6 months than you've had to deal with it in your life. Even with dealing with your kids, you educate them and stuff like that, but you probably haven't had to deal with as many situations as you have recently or within the last few months of being on this app. You know, it's constantly something. But I would pray that nobody said, oh, you're a racist. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Hell, Regina didn't even get the badge of being a fucking racist until she gave it to her motherfucking self. Regina's the one that said, I'm having a racist party. Do you think that they even correct that or batted a fucking eye? But you got enough nerve to sit up here and tell us you multicultural or you like, stop it. I'm just saying, you know, go correct the people that you fucking sit around before you decide to correct anybody else. You know, you're not doing that. That's why nobody can take you fucking seriously. At all.
And shit like that.
Nobody can take you serious.
Saying that Gloria ate the pet and the label that was put on Gloria. That's what I'm saying.
And in all honesty, Holly, I really feel like you just want you really want everybody to be like, oh, we were all hanging out, because you've mentioned too many times we were all cool at one point. We were all friends at one point. I don't say shit like that. Why? Because we weren't friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? We were all cool and kicking it. I feel like that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? By you throwing it out there so much, like that is what your heart really desires. But listen, Bookie Butt, it's okay for people not to like you. You're not a likable person. You know, maybe to those that want their ass kissed, or to tell you, no, don't do that, or be quiet, and you do it. I mean, because I've drawn attention to that many fucking times. You get embarrassed quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I would never fucking accept from the people that I fuck with. Like, TikToxic from now on. I'm telling you. Like, just say you want to be in the group. You want all of that to go back. You want the 400 or 500 people in the live. You know what I'm saying? I remember when there was 400 or 500 people in my motherfucking life. I did not like that shit. I don't. I don't want 400 or 500 people thinking that I'm going to be their friend. You know what I'm saying? I don't want 400 or 500 opinions. I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't look to be popular on an app. You know why? Because in real life, I'm popular. Like, come on now. This isn't high
a lot of
school.
this shit was hate bonding. Hate bonding for what? One common
Who was hate
enemy.
bonding? I don't like none of y'all motherfuckers. I made that very fucking clear.
And that's fucked up, because
and when I say none of y'all motherfuckers, I can give you a motherfucking list from the fucking T. If you sat with Florida Man and felt like, oh, he was just gung-ho, yeah, I don't like you. You know? Holly, I don't like you. You don't have enough sense for me. You don't have enough common sense. I can tell that we don't have mutual interest at all. I like to read books. You know what I mean? I like to further my education, and learning is top tier for me. You know, I need complete sentences. I don't get confused about things. Here we go with the puzzle piece again, and I'm literally on camera sitting up. You know, I need those things. I need complete sentences. You know, I need conversations with substance. You know, I need, you know, growth. You know what I mean? I need growth. You know, I don't feel like as you get older, you just stop learning. I feel like the older you get, the more you learn. I don't like easily manipulated people. I feel, yeah, you do like that. You do like those type of people. I feel like we could have you and your friends' whole conversation. You could have one of those like conversations, and I just could not do that. Can't. NJ, I never really liked her. Felt like she was a snake from the beginning. Never really liked her. Retina, she gets too much joy off of causing just evil shit. Why would I ever? You know, I believe in God. I believe in humanity. I believe in empathy. You know, I believe in to do unto others as you want done unto you. You know, y'all you just not my cup of tea. Interesting what you can learn when you put
go
your
above
mind
and
to it.
beyond to
Absolutely.
villainize
And
someone.
listen, you and me are so much alike. We are so much alike. Once we set our minds to some shit, we do it. Thank you, not too much. We do it. We set our minds to it, and we are not satisfied until we do. I told somebody weeks ago that I'm really close with. I'm like, one thing I don't do is quit. And they know that about me. I don't care if I started and it's fucking boring. I'm going to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Until it's accomplished. And then I'm never going to do it again. Thank you, babe. Thank you, not too much. And I'm just never going to do it again. But I need substance, growth, evolution. Okay? I know that was a lot of syllables for some of y'all. You know what I mean? And Jay, did you catch it? All right. You talking about, girl, let me stop.
When
y'all
baby. You even sit with. Like you're actively sitting with them. They're actively friends with you. They're actively
it's called complete
fucking
sentences.
Fighting for their lives and comments and some more shit for
comprehension.
I really had to, because obviously that's not true about Gloria, right? Like that, whatever that article is.
And that's
not
right.
true.
That's right, my boy.
But I really had to take a step back and, like, man, that shit was mean as fuck, you know?
Tipsy wants to know that she speaks on her older supporters like Sis Nuts, CJ, all the older ones.
I think I did find a clip.
And I have a lot of hobbies. Lots of
I think
them.
I did find a clip where she said she was starting to.
I know how to do a lot of things. The only thing that I have not quite accomplished that I've been practicing for a long time is the guitar sitting over there. And I promise you, just looking at it is like, yeah, it's time to hit that to the level that I wanted to. I can play several different instruments. I know how to fix on any and everything. Cars, fucking lawnmowers, fucking TVs I didn't fix before. I am that person. I have a lot of hobbies. I have a lot of different businesses. You wonder what I do? I do a lot of things. I have 2 businesses. 2. Bree said, oh, she does hair. Yes, successfully. With a great clientele. You know what I'm saying? That ain't all I do. I accomplish many things and I'm not happy unless I'm growing. You know? Watching my babies and my family have things that I, as a child, didn't have. You sit here and say, I grew up in the hood and I this and I that. You don't know what the fucking hood is. Government cheese and paper food stamps, bitch. You don't know. Okay? So stop. You don't know what it's like. One of 8 fucking kids. I don't want to hear a struggle from you because anytime it's convenient, your white privilege is what you use. The fuck?
To Sada, Mama CJ, or voice memo. I still got it. I didn't record it.
Well, we need to do that then, my baby.
Really, honestly, I'm not going to say about Sis Nuts because I do feel like
and
she
minding
did,
my
but then
own
again,
business.
I don't think.
Right. Well, I'm minding theirs right now, but after
because
this, you know, I
if
ain't
she
gonna
did,
give
it
a
was
fuck.
like it was a quick conversation. But I know.
Why would anybody?
I'm gonna just give them something to talk about for a little while, and then that's it.
Like, really?
Right.
These bitches are boring me though. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Can we go back to the Crazy Rocco?
I don't
thing?
understand why we're playing one voice note
whatever.
and then 5 million conversations.
We know that was Liz. And am I the only person that's seen in these lives where Cozy Rocco was claiming to be a person of color?
No, you are.
Ain't none of y'all screenshotted that shit or even have a live where you can go. Smash's lives are all over bald head activities. So if that was even the case, y'all would have been found a screenshot or something of them. And that was another thing. Tommy, you were so persistent about she was pretending she was blackface and she was blackface. And what did I tell you? I ain't never seen Cozy do that. Not once. You didn't have no stitch of proof. So I don't know why y'all keep saying it. You keep saying it.
You are not the only
with no
person because
proof.
I said it too, and my entire chat was like, yes.
What you perceived and thought is not the same as somebody actually doing it. Because a person was an actual advocate for black people, you assumed. Not a profile picture of a black person was used. Not a I'm a black person was used. Not a my community was used. Not a none of that when it came to the culture. So stop it. Y'all making that shit up. Y'all making
Some
that
said that
shit
she
up.
was
She
a bisexual black
and let's say they, them.
woman.
Correct
Some
your
people said
pronouns.
she was a lesbian, but she was a black woman. She was like going up against. That's why I said a lot of these lives, like the live where Smash was giving her education on racism and was asked about a racist derogatory statement that was said to a white person, and Smash's response legitimately was,
Wait,
she's not.
Did y'all hear what she said? A racist derogatory statement that was said to a white person. Like I said, reading comprehension. What you just said made no fucking sense. A racist derogatory statement that was said to a white person.
So, sorry, this my last bit of spaghetti. This has been the point of contention with me.
I caught the spaghetti this time. It didn't even get to hit the fucking wall.
Oh, okay. So now we remember the point of contention with me. We're holding me accountable for 3 fucking hours for calling somebody white and a B. Baby.
A racist derogatory statement was said to a white person.
Oh my, this gotta suck. Fucking yikes.
No,
like I said, like, and the mental gymnastics to all come back to, like, I don't know, like me declaring myself like a black woman, like free to speak about that, like troubled your fucking spirit for years.
Embarrassing.
It's really fucking weird. Like,
anybody,
I know, like, I know the people that like look at like you, like literally used to like dine on like my flesh and my ancestors like flesh, but like you couldn't devour us and like you couldn't destroy us, and I don't know, maybe it's time to like.
In C Cartel, they're not even going to understand the meaning behind what you just said. They're going to take that so literal.
Right, now we tried to eat them. But please read. Like, bro, I always brag about the like Riff Kit. Like, give me my free book. Like,
yeah.
Bro, this
you gonna sign the little part in the back where you put the bookmark, the punch.
Like what the fuck, bro? Yo,
sign the back of it to let them know that you read that motherfucker. And stick it
like, bruh, we're too old for these fucking mental games. Cut it out.
How did I like? And I guarantee you, she won't even understand what she said.
She'll find a way to flip it without ever understanding.
I'm just bringing her awareness to it. Like, what?
Because the fact of it is, there's an empathy gap when it comes to folks that look like you throughout history.
I agree with that, but if you think about it, they don't have empathy towards towards others, even their own. So how can I expect them to have empathy towards somebody that looks like me or you?
Right. And I mean, like, baby, like at this point, a simple like, yeah, we don't fuck with y'all like that.
She kind of gave me a headache
on you and never came back to the gas station after that. And you know it, and I know it, and you've been wanting to tussle
ever because she wants so bad to have you understand that she thinks she knows what she's talking about, and she doesn't, because she's multicultural. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, just that statement alone says like,
never beating the allegations again at this point. Like, the son and like God is like doing some things in his name, like literally to like reproduce more. It's
I mean, yes and no.
Being at this level of demon time while literally doing nothing is I've watched this shit. I've seen this show before. Like every 10 to 20 years, like y'all start rewriting fucking history again.
We're on episode 20. We're on season 20, episode 5.
And the fact that we ain't tussling, it's hurting. It's blowing y'all for real.
What is there to? I mean, they would love that, but
right. And that's simply the first thing I said. Don't let this white woman sow dissension, bro. We literally.
Honestly, I think that's what they don't understand. But I think that we have all come to that realization that that's not happening anymore.
Right? Like we did have like. It's like the word white is a fucking slur to y'all now. That is
They want it to be, just so that
right.
they can justify for all the microaggressions that are thrown our way.
This is demon time at its fucking finest. Like she said, like literally, open your eyes, people. It's sitting right there. Like we got invited to the cookout and then brought the Confederate flag supremacists with us to the fucking cookout. Open your eyes.
I mean, there's not very many of us on this side to begin with, but I mean, for any, I understand why not. Like, I mean,
yikes. Okay, yeah, I'm out of spaghetti, y'all.
Yep, somebody got to wash the dishes.
Yeah, well, sis, it was nice seeing you around town. I'll catch you again on the other side with Dr. Duchess, because she tried to play in my face too, and I did.
Yeah. I mean, we gonna have another live. We may do it tomorrow to even just talk about that, because you seen that shit that's going on over there. If y'all wanted to see a motherfucking prejudice rant, it was Dr. Duchess that gave one, and baby, ain't nothing racist.
Yeah, y'all would literally love her, and she's rich too. Like she got money.
I mean, they would love her. They would love her, yeah, and she would love them too until one of her prejudice rants.
Yeah, it's Coonology. It's Coonology at its finest, but that's for us. That's for us.
101.
That's for us.
Did you just say Dr. Duchess tried you, sis?
She did. Like many months ago. Tell me. I was talking about like how I've been married before, so now like I only date men.
Wait, you gotta tell us when so we can find it.
Oh, child, this is how much this shit really be meaning to me. I don't know. It was quite some time ago, because Diamond House be crowded.
I remember. I was
you don't always make it upstairs in Diamond House.
I was in the chat. I remember.
Right, so I had finally got up the stairs to Diamond House, and I said my little one to it. Dr. Duchess came storming up at me. Well, why wouldn't you want to share things with a man? And I said, oh, baby.
It was a couple of them that were on that.
Yeah, I gotta go. Like, if they like it, I love it. I don't know what to... Yeah.
Oh, and she not rich.
No.
She knew that from the beginning. Stop.
Well, absolutely. Okay. I've been saying that. I said that she had ran out of whatever little money she was in. She had to find a way to get the fuck from over there. So that's where we are now.
It's not crazy.
Nobody, and the thing is, Diamond be upfront about that shit. It's business. It's business.
She's been saying that from the gate, out the gate.
What's the confusion about?
Yeah.
But let's go back to centering, because they don't like when we have like literal moments of joy. It's so confusing.
Which like I said, I mean, that's just what it is. It's about to be no more of that. Like we're not gonna be your entertainment. If you ever thought in a million motherfucking years that I'm gonna argue with my sis over your motherfucking ass, it's not gonna happen. Did you hear the statement that I just played? What you think about it, sis?
I'm just getting in the door from work. Go ahead, rewind that.
You gotta hear it. Because I was like, what the fuck did she just say? Listen to what the fuck she just said. Let's see. Maybe we'll go right there. You gonna hear it.
In these lives where Cozy Rocco was claiming to be a person of color?
No, you are not the only person, because I said it too, and my entire chat was like, yes. Some said that she was a bisexual black woman. Some people said she was a lesbian, but she was a black woman. She was like going up against. That's why I said a lot of these lives, like the live where Smash was giving her education on racism and was asked about a racist derogatory statement that was said to a white person, and Smash's were.
Did you hear that?
She said derogatory.
She said a racist derogatory statement that was said to a white person.
Wait a minute. A racist derogatory statement to a palm-colored person?
That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Hello? Is this thing on? Hello?
No, the elevator doesn't go all the way to the top, ma'am. You're going to have to walk from the second floor.
and sit like we've been here for like I don't know 6 hours today, like with the finest of mindfuckery to like be the victim, create the chaos, and then come up with still zero empathy. Like it's literally the nastiest work, and I still understood the motherfucking.
But first of all, how can you be racist to white people though? That's what I want the question answered first.
Apparently it's a thing now.
They have now turned it into. They chat GPT'd it and tried to change it into something else. And like, I mean, I've tried to educate them several times and say it's prejudice, just like she tried to. She tried to even. They even tried to simulate racism towards a black person to LGBTQ plus communities experience some form of racism.
Wow, I tell you, but you know, like I said, shout out to creating new levels of like white psychosis, literally.
And do I agree
birds of a feather flock together.
It's a sickness. Y'all are fucking sick.
And do I agree
that
that
I love you and you love me, you know it don't apply, so you always let it fly.
Right. Do I agree that prejudice is, you know, they do experience prejudice in the LGBTQ plus community?
Yes,
Absolutely.
all do. White people do
But
too, and I will say that also.
You cannot equate the two. You can't.
In your God-forsaken mind, can you do that? You can't.
Alex,
you think that's okay? You're slow. I'm sorry, you're slow. But I guess that's okay. She got a T-brain anyway, so it's expected from her.
It's the wanting the rhythm, but not the blues for me. Like, that's that. Like, just take everything, steal everything, and just still be comfortably, openly
ignorant
on demon time fucking racist. Invite the Confederate flag to the cookout, but sit with me.
If that's the case, I don't even want a to-go plate. I'm just gonna go. You know what I'm saying? It's just I've listened to her try to explain how she's multicultural and was supposed to be proud of it, and then I'm like, if that was the case when the BB situation came up, you would have been the first one checking that shit.
But I thought she had said she was driving a getaway car. Remember, damn it! I thought I ran out of spaghetti. Oh, damn it! I did it again.
Windows fucking.
We all going to jail if that's the case. All of us. We all going to jail. It's over with. You might as well get out and lay down on the ground now. Like, what the fuck? I'm blown away.
Child, we know what the patty rollers are and how the police was created. Please stop playing. Like,
but and to get frustrated.
Let them tell it though.
But to get mad is what I don't understand. We talk, you know, oh, racism comes up too much. Always talking about racism. It's like when you're so fucking ignorant and you don't understand. What choice do we want?
Because they're racist.
Yeah, like we've tried civil discourse.
It's a problem.
Yeah, we've course corrected you hoes throughout what y'all called friendship on the internet. At every turn, course corrected.
Trying
to. Somehow we're the bad guys.
Trying to. Because obviously none of it was successful.
Cause none of it ever wanted to be.
And it's always about racism on the internet, but it's happening in real life, and they're like, it can happen on the internet, it can happen in real
daily.
Life. It happens daily.
I live in Alabama.
You know, white people struggle too, so we must acknowledge and pamper their struggles. So
it's the whole referring back to that happened hundreds of years ago. I live in Alabama. Like, I literally can walk out my door.
Still sundown towns.
Did they forget about James Byrd? That like they tied up to the back of the car in Texas?
They wouldn't know shit about a fucking sundown town if it was right. Well, I mean, hell, they're able to go outside, so of course they don't know that type of shit.
Right, literally, and then here we are again.
less
dare
than
we
2 fucking hours from me. There's a sundown fucking town in multiple fucking directions, but they wouldn't know shit about that.
And the
No,
fact
but
that they're
yeah,
still slaves today.
Oh,
yeah,
We have
but
slaves today
listen,
still.
listen. There is a
but you know,
place
let's
here
not make
that
them
is not
uncomfortable
far.
like with this information, and also let's not teach them too much because we've realized y'all are slow and y'all
Oh
literally
no, I'm not
steal
explaining to
everything.
them. Fuck
We
that.
not telling y'all shit no more.
I'm not
The
explaining
fuck?
shit to them. But here, not even 30 minutes from where I live, it's called Bell Minor. I know an actual slave owner. Thank you, Lindsay. And when I say an actual slave owner, he has black men that work for him, live in his houses, come to his home, cook his food, cut his grass, do all of his shit. An old man, okay? Old ass man. The highway, one of the highways that runs up to motherfucking Athens is built on his property. He didn't even sell it to him. He leased it to them. They still live in his home now, in his home that he takes out of their check and then pays them in cash.
But you know, Queen, this is that thing where they'll say, "Well, that's just one of y'all." Like, see, it shows y'all could be successful if y'all not being
It ain't just
lazy.
one. It ain't
If
just
y'all not
one.
being, but no, but he wasn't the lazy one. Like we're the lazy ones. You know how this story goes.
But I mean, they would know nothing about that. I mean, they don't care to, and that's what I keep telling y'all. When y'all kept on going at them and trying to educate them about these type of things, I kept on saying, like, why are we even doing this?
You
Why are we
did.
even fucking doing
Nah,
this?
you
I know you
did,
said
and then
that,
when
but
I was,
at the end of the day, I will continue to fight for my
yeah,
people. I will
Yeah,
yeah.
continue
listen,
to say
and
things for
we
my
do.
people.
But when we acknowledge the fact that they are the way that they are, why are we continuously doing this debate off with they motherfucking ass? We know what you are, so sit over there and leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'm not gonna argue with it. That is half of the reason that got me to fucking
You're
stop.
right.
So now we've denied like access to us, and it just
Exactly.
everything is a problem. Like even saying no softly is a problem because like being friends like might just have me hanging from a motherfucking tree. So no, y'all are uncomfortable. Like bruh, cut it out. Stop.
Listen. Once it's acknowledged, and I told you this, Sid, we let racists sit where they want to sit. It's cool to recap the bullshit, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker was like, "Oh, Holly's life." I don't give a fuck. There's no conversation and shit that needs to go back and forth, and we've already acknowledged the fact
That's
that
what
you
I
don't
said.
give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So what are we going back and forth for? We're not. You hold your live, recap my live, give your fucking commentary. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. When that acknowledgement has been made, you move forward and leave them where the fuck they're at. That's it.
That whole part.
That's what it is. What's the point? No matter what, I can have the receipts for anything in my motherfucking hand. I can show it to them in black and fucking white. And do you know that they'll still sit there and try to deny what they want looking at?
Right. You can baby explain it. Like you could baby explain this shit like for 2 fucking years from now, and they'll still be like, "No, that's not me. Never. Not all of us." Yes,
They'll sit
it
there and
is.
say the whole thing, like even just her bringing up the fact of her sitting here saying, "Well, why we shouldn't keep doing it because they're just going to twist this and we're the bad people." Huh? You obviously are acknowledging this shit in your motherfucking head if you give a fuck about what I'm saying.
Victim mentality.
And that's what I'm saying. To sit here and to literally out your fucking mouth say this all could have been prevented and y'all could have stopped this if you would have went to her and asked for this information. She didn't have to put it out to begin with.
Yeah, we should have all went running to little blue hot blonde hair Holly Mae that looks like the people that used to dine on our flesh. Huh?
You don't understand.
Trustmebro.com is a thing.
She don't.
Hey.
She'll never get it. And when I figured out that the comprehension, the elevator didn't go past the second floor, I was off the fucking elevator. I was like, yeah, I'll just take the stairs from the bottom. I need to make sure I
Oh,
get
let's not talk about elevators because why the fuck I got stuck in an elevator yesterday at work? I'm so traumatized, y'all.
Child, at this point, I don't know with the demons that they are. Listen, said like not too much. Shit.
Yes, she wanted. Yeah, she not only that, she said that y'all could have stopped it by just messaging her and asking her for the information. That's classic abuse. You're pointing the blame onto everybody else except for the person that's doing it. When I did my shit, I said this, she said that. I said this, she said that. I said this, she said that. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? This is a classic FM dump. I'm going to show you what I want you to see. But then hollering, I'm so transparent and I admitted to saying this. We didn't see not one fucking thing.
You're transparent, all right, but not the way you think, baby cakes.
Right. It's definitely see-through.
You continue to prove that white fragility and white superiority complex can be a thing all at the same time.
Not too much. She's like the Mormon girl, okay? Off of the Mormon show. Careful now. Oh my God.
A fucking mess. I knew you were gonna say.
Not the one that literally made herself sick so she could be like all her friends because she had no images put ever in life of beautiful black women. So she wanted to assimilate to being white. Like she was like literally apologetic to like her white hairdresser because like, girl, you pulling out my fucking hair. I gotta go to a black woman, but I'm gonna cry when I tell you about it because I feel so bad.
Well, just Lucas got it absolutely correct.
But you know she could tell you what's up because she's a black woman. Ain't that how she had put it? That sound like a black woman.
They said Tuesday said y'all talking about Layla.
No.
Yeah, that's it, Layla.
Nah. Layla actually gets it. She's white and Asian, and she fucking gets it quicker than you.
Also, she also said I heard today. She said that she is she knows exactly what a black woman is to her.
Yeah, that's what I just asked you. Like, that's a real black woman, right?
I want to know what a real black woman is. Tell me what a real black woman is.
Now we got questions. You had all the questions. Now where's everybody when we got questions?
I got some serious fucking questions because that statement alone, coupled with this one, like, baby.
Yeah,
here's the time you pull your white privilege card out and just wave it around and be like, yeah, no more, I give up.
Yeah. And trust me, we was just waiting on it, but everybody else sees it. You wanted them to open their eyes, Bookie, but you got what you wanted, and you got some acknowledgement too. You had asked for acknowledgement.
All the ones except for the ones that's in Coon 101. You can hold on to them for all of us. We'll just keep them with you as well, cause like, yeah, you told me all I needed to know in this live, especially when it comes to racism. Now all this other shit, if you gonna do it, stand on business and say you did it because you motherfucking wanted to.
Yeah, just tap dance over there, please. Like
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, leave my people out of it from now on. Like, you got what you wanted, Breeder. She didn't take her little break to go do whatever the fuck she wanted to do. Let her go motherfucking do that. Please do not stick up or tell anybody about any social fucking problems going on or whatever you feel that they receive in this world. You can't speak. Please stop speaking for fucking NJ and her black and her white side. Don't even speak on it anymore. You want to be multicultural, go be like that with your people, because baby, you've made it very fucking clear that black people ain't it. Like, that ain't who you speaking up for as a brown person. Shit, we gon' how Bernie did. Y'all remember when Bernie had pulled out her card? We gonna need your papers now, baby.
He thought it hit some type of way, but really it didn't hit how she thought, baby. He really did
it whatsoever at all.
Yeah, she missed it.
You know what I'm saying? And this time, like, I think when we say it, y'all literally do know what we're saying.
Yeah, Bernie. That's what made me think about it. I mean, now I'm asking. I need to see some papers around here. She said she knows some people that have had litters. Bernie, you didn't meet her. I got a whole bunch of videos I can show you about her. You're gonna be like, wow, shit. But Bernie at least had her motherfucking papers. And since you seem to think that you know a lot of people that have litters, ma'am, I'm gonna need to see your AKA brand. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, this is a bad look at the end of the day, and at the end of the day is going to end. I'm gonna start making little rhymes for weird shit like y'all do. Like
And
what?
then
What?
they wonder why they go into certain spaces and hear like this ain't, you can't join in this conversation. It's because dumb shit like that. I can only imagine you. Thank you, Lindsay.
Can I also say too, if people do not gravitate around you and they seem to disperse away from you, and then your animals want to disperse away from you, I think you might need to look in the mirror and figure out it's a you thing, not anybody else. Because when the animals start leaving, it's a problem.
I think honestly she knows that. I honestly believe she knows it. That's why that day when she came in the chat, I was like, I ain't got shit for you. I really don't have shit for her.
Same, like I really tried, bro. Like literally, the God, like the Sky Daddy y'all pray to is like justifying rape and incest now to like literally keep y'all
Listen.
alive.
Oh my God! Now that
It's
you
getting
say that,
like shit is getting weird.
no,
And
Cartel. Now that you say that, I'm sitting here like when that message was put out of you telling a Ito that you love them and nobody batted a fucking eye.
oh
Weird.
But it's pattern recognition for us. We've seen the monster before. We know.
But literally told at Ito that you love them regardless of the fucking context and nobody batted an eye. Thank you, Saint Bruja.
Right, but then
Nobody
we
batted
got
an eye.
all really
So
up
you
in our feelings and offended when I asked you if you was slow from inbreeding, because like,
and that's what I'm saying.
Then you did all your research, and I didn't watch them, but like I heard that y'all literally like use your little white privileged fingers to like do some actual digging and like start reading. But I guess we stopped at where we got offended.
I heard that shit.
I heard
Yeah.
that. They
I
actually
guess
made
we
a clip
stopped
out
at,
of it.
oh, this is why I felt hit by that, and I'm gonna go talk about that instead of what I've learned.
Yeah, I mean, you got a whole video from that one. Thank you, baby.
Oh, damn it.
You got a whole
I don't
fucking
even know.
video. You did.
With information? Actual statistics?
I mean, yes and no. Yes. And no.
So I guess we just gotta come out and say, well, what's wrong with fucking a cow every now and then, huh? Yeah, like literally learn. Stop worrying about our history and go learn y'all. Stop worrying about our history, baby, and go learn y'all's, because it's not pretty.
Yeah,
Your own
I mean,
people are telling you.
Learning their history ain't working either, because I mean that statement alone lets me know like you don't have no sense at all.
Yeah.
I mean the milk ain't clean, honey. But hey, you know, oh, did you guys hear about it? Now we're gonna hear a lot of lies. Yeah, I the victim. No, bitch, you ignorant. That's what the fuck it is. It's blatant fucking ignorancy. And then you want to sit up here and act like everybody's wrong and point the finger at every fucking body else. Like, bitch, no, it's y'all. It definitely is y'all. Y'all having these type of problems because look at the shit y'all do. And then it's your fault. It's your fault. The fuck? You need to go talk to the people sitting around you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, start the conversation with other white people, because we don't want to talk no more with white.
I mean, they should know that I'm not having the conversation with them no more. I found out a while ago that they were ignorant. Like that, me, I was like, yeah, I'm good. You know,
Talk amongst each other, because yeah, we gonna need the high IQ we've been hearing about to like start IQing. I'm gonna need y'all to put in all of that work.
It's all mine. You see that? That's all mine. This is all mine, sweetheart. If you know what I mean, you want to educate yourself. This is all me, baby. It's mighty fucking long. Okay, it's all me. Like I have nothing to teach you. Absolutely nothing to teach you. I feel like they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I really feel like majority of them are set in their own ways that as soon as you open your mouth to educate them on something, it's instantly like, oh, you're race baiting.
Right. But could y'all do one thing since I know y'all can be like a little bit creative because y'all literally created like 2 days worth of fucking chaos to like
Oh, you know what
literally
I
be the
did hear
victim.
though? You know what I did hear though? Remember when I called that bitch Lorena? She made a whole page about it. I heard somebody say she's still using that name.
we be breaking them over here. I think we definitely gotta go because we done broke a couple of people and they gonna start suing us. They're gonna start threatening to sue and all types of like wobbles. But we know you can be a little creative, so I'm gonna need y'all to like think of some new slurs because the old ones is just not hitting like they used to. Please and thank you.
I like that type of play.
Yes, literally, baby. Meet me where I'm at intellectually.
You know why?
Once in your life.
Eyes read a book, boss. Eyes learned how to read when I was little.
Yeah.
So eyes learned how to read, boss. I knows my ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
Oh, okay. Let's stop the black joy. That you because literally, still we rise. It just always slaps so perfectly in that your plan was never effective and
it didn't.
Going back to the drawing board is actually
listen,
fun
Bree.
to watch now. Like
Bree, you might be around here on a sneaky bitch. You need to activate your page back because
period, girl. Cause ain't no way I was finna let them make you the big bad bully. I wasn't in this shit.
Now she do need to own that shit.
My good sis Bree.
Own that shit, and she definitely some people, but I didn't listen to all of it to see who she apologized to, and however long it takes them to forgive her, if she really wants a relationship with him, then she should apologize. But
They all came up. They came up, and she talked about it on Virgo Live.
That's what I'm saying. So if that's the case, some of them may not be over it, and if that's what it is, just stand in that shit. But I'd be damn. Yeah, I'd be damn if you let it.
Like we are very forgiving people, so like if we accept that our good sis, if we accept that our good sis,
motherfucker,
like that's my good sis.
I know you hear me. If you let an ignorant motherfucker, okay, I'm gonna pull a Holly Mae. I ain't even gotta finish that motherfucking sentence.
Yeah, that part. I love it.
Hey, what'd you say?
I said, Bree, I know she can hear me. If she lets an ignorant motherfucker, you know what I'm saying.
This is sisterhood. This is what unity looks like, baby. Come on, come back, Bree. Come back.
I'll be damn.
What the fuck is y'all talking about?
We all two-faced. We all talk about people on the back ends. We all are snakes. Like
now, some of the shit she
get
said
over
was
it.
fucked up though.
I mean, really,
we don't all create like different levels of psychosis.
Some of that shit was fucked up though. Some of it was fucked up, but it wasn't unrepairably fucked up.
Right.
She didn't dox nobody.
I was like,
she didn't
let's
dox
not
nobody. She didn't post nobody kids. She wasn't sitting around here with a 3-0 telling them she love them or in some sort of fucking group chat doing some grimy shit. Bitch, you was talking shit. Are you serious?
And like feelings are a thing we found out for you guys, and we know like you do have empathy for your people.
And I said several times too. The only reason it's all a big deal is because she got outed. If anybody else's shit got outed, it would be a big deal on them. But the thing is, it wasn't anybody else but her.
If it was any of the rest of them, you know how quick that shit would have blown the fuck over and they would have made an excuse for it and it would have been trying to come up with another fucking reason for everybody to be mad and pointing the finger somebody else. I'm not asking nobody not to be pissed off with Bree. Be pissed off with her. But I'd be motherfucking damn if y'all bitches act like something that she said was worse than anything that y'all fucking did.
You're right.
The fuck?
Yeah, I just simply said let's not let anger corrupt our morals, good sis. Back on course. Back on course, because that they be getting us a little bit fucked up in the head sometimes. But it's a sickness. It's a disease, and like we get it.
I'll be damned if you let an ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah, ignorance is catching.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You ain't do nothing that damn deep to where you got to back up. That ain't gonna make you look no different to your motherfucking people. Even if you choose not to show the shit going on. You said what the fuck you said. Stand in that shit. You know what I mean? Let it be known that you may not have taken this app or the people that if it meant something when you fucking heard them, then you know to take it a little bit more serious than you were. You felt like you wasn't never gonna meet these motherfuckers, so they ain't your people. But then as soon as they was hurt, you hurt. So now you realize that you actually do fuck with some of them the way that you do. You learn from the shit and you move forward. You evolve. You don't sit there and tuck your motherfucking tail and walk off, bitch. The fuck? You better shake that shit off. Fuck you talking about?
Absolutely. Remember who you are, in the words of the Lion King.
That part. That motherfucking part. Because at the end of the day, I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. You that bitch. You that bitch. Y'all them bitches.
Yep.
I wish you would let a motherfucker, especially an ignorant one. The fuck?
Yeah, not too much, girl, because you know they be trying to figure out our code languages and break them, and we got to keep rewriting them.
They would never.
Right.
They done showed they fucking ignorance. Hell, I could say it outright and in a line, and they'll still be like, "Ooh, squiggly lines, squiggly lines."
They don't gotta show shit. They show it every day, all day. So
fuck them hoes.
Yeah. I guess spaghetti time is over. I hope everybody enjoyed dinner. I'll try to stop making shit.
Because I'm about to be y'all probably about 15 more minutes, and then guess what? It's gonna be time to, you know what I'm saying? Smash was nice enough to be like, I got a phone call, I gotta go. I'm gonna be like, click. Smash was sweet with it. I got a phone call.
is she going live?
Huh?
Malibu, is she going live? Is Malibu in here?
Malibu wasn't here earlier.
Is Smash going live? Anybody know?
In Malibu, yeah, like I said, I don't feel like, I know she ain't racist. I mean, that ain't even gotta, you ain't gotta say I'm not a racist, because I'm gonna say it for you. The fuck? But some of y'all with these fucking microaggression shit like that, just stay where the fuck you at. We don't give a fuck no more. Like, we don't care. We don't care about none of that shit no more. If a conversation comes up about race or something of that nature, or racism, don't even put your input in, because you wouldn't understand it anyways. Now if you go and read some books and come back and feel like you have something meaningful or something with some substance to offer, then maybe we'll listen to some of it. But outside of that, you are not being taken serious about none of it. And NJ, if you sat in that box and listened to that hoorah of her sitting here telling you, oh, you can accept both sides of your, you were obviously only taught that one side. So don't you think it's about time that you get to know the other side?
Really, like, I felt bad, NJ. Like, I thought you was leaning into it. Like, I was big sis and cheering over for you.
She tried it. She tried it. She tried that whole, I wasn't really raised around black girls, and I don't know how to act, and blah blah blah. You'll never.
Y'all had the same.
You lying? She said that.
Oh, yikes on fucking bikes! Not you pulled this shit on different people. Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Because I never disclosed the name. Oh, yeah. Like I said, Demon Time at its finest, like just sitting and existing and causing chaos amongst us.
That was her main thing with, all of us that were all us black women that she tried to get close to. She just knew one thing. I don't fucking do the snaky shit. One thing about it is I know who the fuck Bree is. You know what I'm saying? So I can sit here and have a conversation with her. I can sit here and chill. You know what I mean? Because I know who the fuck she is. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be damned if I sit here and make y'all think, like, not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen.
I saw from the jump. That's why I don't like the girl.
Oh, I know.
But keep reaching, I guess. Like, keep trying. Keep hope alive and all that good shit. Strive for excellence, I guess.
Tried it. She don't need a place to sit. She always got a table.
Right. That part.
She always got a table. It don't matter. Like or dislike, that bitch always got a table.
Right.
One thing about me is we all win.
Yep.
That's y'all motherfucking problem. That's what's wrong with y'all. Too worried about being a fucking top dog. Bitch, you got life fucked up. You'll always have a fucking spot. I dust the bitch off right next to me and give her that bitch spot.
That part.
Absolutely, because I don't know what the fuck y'all ever thought this was.
I don't know what they thought it was, but this ain't that.
Never was. Never ever was.
Hey, shit, the two main people I've basically heard about was fucking Malibu and fucking Smash.
And I don't remember them really doing nothing but like,
I mean, but if
Malibu being educated and Smash like being willing to be educated.
I'm talking about what Bree said. From what I hear, and there's about how much left in this. I'm gonna make sure that I do listen to it. It's a little under 2 hours left of this shit. What I heard, the majority of the shit about Queen of Blessing, that was some bullshit. Like that was bullshit.
We literally like don't get mad about weirdo shit like that. It's fucking weird. Stop being weird.
But honestly, I feel like Smash, you know what I'm saying? Smash knows she done some shit. Smash know that. So I don't think Smash the type of motherfucker that's gonna sit here and harbor and try to beat her down over the shit. Cause ain't nobody.
She didn't though. She didn't. She said, never mind, I'm not gonna quote her, but she didn't. She was like, yeah. She said she was hurt, but she wasn't going to.
Well, that's the thing. And Malibu's a little more sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she takes stuff to heart. And I mean, that's just Malibu. That's what some people love about her. Some people hate that about her. You know, that she's a little more sensitive to it because I feel like she's more in it for the actual relationships of people on the app. So for her to hear it, I'm pretty sure it did hurt her. But like I told her, bitch, we both old. I'm old. The fuck? Like
I'm ancient, baby. I'm rocking out with the fucking ancestors. And I'm about to hit 58 in like a week.
That's what I'm saying. So it don't make it hurt no less, but at the same time, as many times you need to have that fucking conversation, fucking have it. Have it. You know what I'm saying? Have it until you're over it.
Right. Because we've been over it and over y'all.
I mean, shit. Me and Bree talk shit about each other. You did the fuck you think we didn't talk shitty to each other. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. It ain't that deep. She didn't dox nobody. She didn't post nobody kids. She wasn't around here. Even if she told you to motherfucking go get the information, girl. You didn't have to go do it, dummy. You're
literally like
you the one that I turned around and you was paying me to sit at the table with me at lunch. The fuck? Stupid. You stupid. You didn't have to go do it. I did it because she my home girl. I'ma call the bitch on the phone and be like, let's go whoop her ass.
Yeah, just literally self-sabotage to be a victim is a thing now.
You stupid. To sit here and play Bree, and that was half of the reason when they were sending me the shit talking about some she wants you to talk to her and blah blah blah. When I read that shit, she tried to make it like Bree made her do some shit. I'm like, oh no. Fuck no. No. If
like
anybody can make you do anything, I don't sit around weaklings. Shit, we all alphas over here. We don't have betas at this table. Ain't no
and we don't scream. We give alpha. We don't do that. We just
we don't have to. It's a given.
Yeah.
It shows. It shows. I don't have betas at my table. That's not how that go. I got some that are a little more reserved. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't unlocked they alpha. You know what I mean? But they know damn well if you sit around me or I'm cool with you, you a fucking alpha.
Absolutely. And at the end of the day, this little conversation and system moment for us will all be rage bait. Y'all just watch.
I mean, let it be whatever they wanted to fucking be over there.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I listen to what I
I
want
don't give
to.
no fuck.
Yeah.
Kiss the blackest part of my motherfucking ass. That's what I say.
I mean, there's a little pink part in the center, but you know what I'm saying. We ain't we.
Okay, okay. Well, they can kiss the other side of it, but I don't give a fuck. And what you gonna do about it?
You got to do it in your Dutch's voice. What you gonna do about it? She be sounding like she just tasted a fresh Coca-Cola.
Yeah. And then came on camera and said, "This is me, y'all," with all her silver locks. Like, hello.
When you drink something and you be like, that's what she sounds like. Okay.
And she like takes a deep breath too. She's like,
like shit. Like, girl, that drink was good, wasn't it, girl? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste any more time with it. I thought I would be more entertaining than it was, but in all honesty, the worst of what I heard, and I will make sure I go listen to the rest just in case there's some more. But I feel like honestly, the two that I heard the most about, and the worst things about were Malibu and Smash. Honestly, now if there's more. Excuse me, and how she was saying, oh, she uses the F slur and the S slur. Like I said, I guarantee you that little motherfucker in the box that's giving y'all all this shit, her side wasn't that clean. It wasn't. So you can say she was transparent, but delete buttons work.
Bree played some clip. My bad, I'm eating. Bree played some clip, so yeah.
Oh baby, no. When you hear what NJ had to say, oh this gonna be like a erasure for like Bree comes unscathed. Like,
hey, NJ, she played some of NJ's clips.
Uh-huh.
I forgot. Like we had got caught up like talking and shit, so we forgot about the plot.
They were vile too
for a minute.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. So how y'all
talked about
Regina?
Regina's unaliving.
Yeah. The cat, everything. Like we picking shit apart to the bone. Like, you don't know how people feel about girl. Fuck
but
you.
They're literally sitting over here acting like Bree is the bad guy.
Yeah, girl, fuck you and them cats. I like what like
Bree said it's worse, but she don't want to let it go because somebody else is involved, and I forgot her name.
I believe that. I believe that. We know Bree wasn't talking to herself, but to sit up here and be like, I admitted to what I said, and I said what I said.
That's what others were saying too.
She didn't show shit of what she said or what she did. So automatically, the person you were trying to make look bad doesn't look as bad as you. Like she don't look
really hard. Like y'all didn't like
stuff, and then turned around and Holly Mae deflected, so they didn't have to. NJ said for them to move along to the next clip of Bree. That's what it was.
Right, because they had painted her as the bully.
How she was turning on that camera and everything, it would have took nothing for her to do just what I did. You screen record that motherfucker going down, hitting that button, letting it play through, hitting that button. You gotta you download lives, you do any of that, you can do the same with the fucking screen recording of your messages. Upload that shit to a private YouTube and then turn around and play it. Point your camera at that motherfucker so we know you ain't jumping over shit and play, bitch. Don't pick and choose what you getting out of it. I just phone dumped off of TikTok. I didn't even get to my phone. You feel me?
Yeah.
So with that being said, y'all motherfuckers knew what you was getting into to begin with. She say she talk shit. I told y'all she talk shit. If you felt like that you had a relationship with her I don't know why you felt that. Bree is the type of motherfucker, if she don't know you in person, how you gonna ever feel like y'all are really friends? If she ain't met you, she's not gonna be able to get close to you like that. Yeah. And some people that have been through trauma, that's how they are.
They like literally not looking for connections on the internet.
It's deeper than what the fuck they seeing. But that whole don't put it on the internet unless you want people to play it and stop doing that on the internet and you know what I mean? Like the shit that fucking Holly fucking said. You not thinking about mental health at all. None of y'all motherfuckers gave a fuck about anybody you was doing the shit to when you did it. So why you expecting her to give more fucks than you gave?
Yeah, like I don't know, but if y'all do ever decide to read like a good one,
Malibu, because she ain't
Oh yeah,
Malibu,
yeah.
she ain't done nothing to
We
nobody.
absolutely picking Malibu out
She
of
ain't
all
done
of
nothing.
y'all.
I mean, Malibu talk a little shit. Yeah, she, you know what I'm saying, talk a
She
little shit.
don't.
But as far as like doing some shit, she ain't done nothing like that. I don't
She
would put her
don't.
in that category.
And y'all motherfuckers get literal joy because she's sensitive. Y'all, it's the monster in you. It's wicked.
Who was Jose? Josie. Who the fuck was Josie? Well, bye, Josie.
You ain't got no
Bye.
followers. You ain't got no following. You're up out of here. No heart me. That's
Hell,
how
that
it
could have
goes.
been Bree for all we know, damn it.
No,
I actually wanted to see because you know what I'm saying. If you heard what I said,
Bree, if you out there, inbox me on your sneaky girl. I
She
won't say
already know. I
nothing.
got Bree on Snap. She know what time it
call her
is.
fucking
Whenever you
phone.
ready. Whenever you ready,
I could
baby.
call her fucking phone.
Right. Whenever you ready,
Now
baby.
go ahead and inbox me her sneaky so I know it's her and I'm not blocking her.
Now fuck a sneaky. Show your motherfucking face. Stand in
Okay,
your
yeah, bring your ass back, man.
enhance
Fuck
your
these
motherfucking
people.
self and know who the fuck you are. Know who the fuck you are. You don't let nobody bring you from nowhere. If you need to change, you go change. I get that. But you can do that without you what you gonna dump off all the people that you say you care about? Because when you come back to this app, if you decide to come back to this app, then people are still gonna be motherfucking here. You better ride with the motherfuckers that ride with you.
That's right.
Oh, I see somebody that's in Jamie. You was talking about Bree and you're in here listening,
You talking about
girl.
who? Sweet Simple. I see her.
Jamie, no, Jamie Gillis.
Oh, I can't honestly, I ain't never liked her.
I don't
And
even know
Simply
these
Sweet.
folks. It's just familiar names. Like I don't know y'all.
I
What?
never liked Jamie Giles from back in the
I
day
pay
when she was
attention to
on
the comments
Female.
and how they be talking shit, but she got up on Holly Mae live the other night and was talking cash shit. So
And she know I don't like her. I mean, Jamie knows I don't like her. I've expressed that to her more than once. I don't like you. Like,
Yeah, I think we got like all sides of like just our voices is like irritating souls. I don't know.
yeah, I'm
Shit,
saying.
I've been quiet for like 2 whole days, or I know on this app alone, minding my motherfucking business, and I've been irritating motherfuckers for like 2 years now.
I mean, I think, yeah. Ever since
That's
you been
crazy.
around. You know what I'm saying? But I do get like me and you where our disconnect came from was behind the same type of bullshit. But I get why you so passionate about it. My thing was what I was telling you back then. Just
You
let the
was nah,
motherfuckers
you
stay the fuck
and I
over
gave it to
there.
you. I said, girl,
Let the
I came
motherfuckers
around and I
stay
said,
over
bro,
there.
like let's do this
Yeah,
because yeah,
you
you
was ready to
called it.
rumble. You was ready to
You
fight all.
yeah,
You was
yeah,
ready
you
to fight
called
all
it.
them hoes all the time. You was ready.
Yeah,
You was nuts.
yeah, I
With your butt,
was. I
right?
was.
I'm like, shit, just leave it alone because at
Yeah,
the
you
end of the day,
stop getting in the field, sis. No,
they
fuck
don't give
that.
a fuck about us.
Yeah.
And I've been telling you that. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta make it about that because they don't give a fuck. Just
Yeah,
leave
you
it where the fuck it's
absolutely
at.
have. I just
You
like you
gotta leave
said.
it where the fuck it's at.
I being old and sometimes like bored. I guess is a
I mean,
thing.
I think you want to give that wisdom and education. You want to,
Right.
but you got to go with the whole "I love who love me."
Right, cause me wanting that, like I'm old, but my child still go. I want her to make. I want us to like before the earth is going away, y'all. I want my century in peace.
Right. I mean, the only way to do that is tell them motherfuckers sit where they at.
And that's a problem too.
I mean, it will be. They'll find a reason for it. I mean, they'll dip into a little bit of our business, and the next thing you know, spaghetti will be stuck on the wall again somehow. Shit, we gonna have all these little marks from the spaghetti on the wall. We gonna all be washing walls around this motherfucker in a couple of days.
Queenie was dead ass
I
serious
ain't watching
when she
shit.
looked at me and said, "I've been told you to stop cooking spaghetti, bitch. Stop it."
I've been. I told you that shit almost 2 years ago.
You did. You did. You did. I said, "Damn it, I'm sorry."
Can we make a soup or something? Damn it, fuck these noodles. Hell, These motherfuckers just keep coming back for more. You know, spaghetti is enticing for them bitches. Shit. And that's one of my
You know,
favorite
I gotta
foods.
put sugar in my spaghetti because
I
I
do
get
too, baby.
heartburn.
It takes
Yeah, okay. And whoever say sugar don't go in spaghetti, you weird.
Oh,
I second that. Or pineapple
yeah,
on pizza.
third,
Y'all motherfuckers
third.
are weird.
Yeah.
And let me just say, y'all can question, you can try to pull that whole a motherfucker that question who Sip is. Like I said, I'm not gonna take advice from a motherfucker with no profile picture on how to do my hair or my skin. I'm not gonna do it.
That
So of
part.
course I'm gonna ask the motherfucking question. But when I tell you this bitch is beautiful, beautiful, okay? Beautiful, gorgeous. You don't have to worry. I've been in, just like I told Bree then. You know what I'm saying?
Aw, thanks, babe.
You gorgeous. We would make such beautiful kids.
Yeah.
We'd be untouchable.
Yeah, we
Yes.
do it, Clarky.
I'm like, what if we had one that was already grown, black, and excellent?
I mean, oh my
Oh my
God, we have
Amazing.
a few.
Yeah, wow. Like, wow.
Yes, Sip is beautiful. Y'all don't have to worry about that. And even then, you know, when I did tell Bree even was like, all right, cool, I'll tell people to back off. But my thing wasn't even Bree questioning that motherfucking shit. My thing was motherfuckers around Bree questioning the shit and Bree even thinking to question that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, and low key though, my voice, I say this all the time. I've been said it since I was grown. I know
Yeah,
my
you're
voice
right.
does not match my body. And it's because how I was brought up. It was who I was around. But at the end of the day, I know I'm black and I'm beautiful. And I will always stand with my people right or
You're
wrong.
not an
So,
NJ.
Yeah, child, they done called me a whole white woman in some more
okay.
shit. They done slurred me.
You're not
Remember,
an
Man.
cracker is
NJ.
a slur. Remember? Well,
Ugh.
You're
I
not
done
an
got
NJ.
called a whole white woman in some more shit. That's an actual slur to me. Don't you ever call me that.
It is. It is.
Now unknown, I don't know what's up with you, baby, but I do like the fact that you staying up out of it. From my understanding, I ain't hear shit on her
Girl, she
commentary.
was just in the inbox in they fucking live the other day. So don't get
No,
too
I'm
comfortable
saying
with
speaking
saying
on Bree.
anything about her.
She was
She's staying
friendly.
out of
She
it
was speaking on Bree.
because she already knows she wrong.
She was
But she
speaking,
don't want to lose her white friend.
but she
So
speaking on
no.
Bree.
I'm not even gonna lie. So let me not lie because I don't know. But I think she was putting her input on things though.
On Bree
Probably,
or
but
just
like
different people.
she's already like openly stated like I don't want to tussle with Cartel. I don't want, so y'all got it. Like y'all, that's your friend. That
I
you
mean,
like. Yeah, that's
and
cool.
listen, honestly, y'all know I don't fucking like unknown. I don't like her, motherfucking ass. But at the end of the day,
Still one of
she don't
us,
be trying to box with me neither. You know what I'm saying?
right?
I've said that from the beginning. She don't be trying to box with me neither.
Really don't.
So
Yeah.
let her keep
Yeah, she's
her.
very respectful. I
Oh,
remember
she
the
liked
time
to
she said,
tussle with me, and I'm telling you, baby, I
She
like to
tussle with
tussle
you.
too, girl. Yes,
Yeah,
she
she
do.
said like Cartel
She
is like
tried
old
over on
enough to
Messy
be my
Talk, and
grandmother.
I'm
Like
that's
telling
what I'm
you,
saying. Over there with all of our people, she tried it.
girl.
Did she
that's
try?
correct.
There's a difference,
She
Tiffany. You
did. She
gotta
said a
admit.
few things over here on this side too. She has, but little shit, but nothing like major. But at
Nothing
the end
worth
of the day, she
arguing
better
about.
pipe down because her dirty ass mattress is on the ground, and she don't want me to do that. So she better leave me the fuck alone.
Ah!
Oh. I mean, I
Anyway,
guess she still sleeps at night, so let's leave her alone, y'all. Stop.
That wasn't me. I'm just laughing.
I know. Sip.
That wasn't
So no,
me.
it's not racist. And if the
That
person
was
that asked
not
felt
me. I didn't. I listen. I'm
offended,
trying to give her a pass. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand you, Sip.
well, I'm only telling the truth. A lie ain't never in me. So sure.
Listen.
Well, you know them. If you ain't
And
what they
normally
say, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's literally like the
got my
military
feelings fucking
code.
hurt. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be laughing for the rest of the night.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, sir. Huh? Walking contradictions. Baffling.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and get my ass in the bed, y'all.
For real, I'm already rubbing my feet. I need to go around my side to see what's going on over there.
I'm about to hop, skip, and jump over to that motherfucker.
Yeah, we gonna be in the middle of town in a few.
They've been tussling all day over there.
Oh, child, we missed it. Dealing with white fragility.
I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate y'all supporting the live.
Y'all, good night. Love
welcoming me back. Welcoming me back. Y'all gonna get that mama hug.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
You know what I'm saying? For all y'all bitches that thought y'all was going to, you're not, and you couldn't. So have fun doing whatever the fuck you think you're finna do, because it's not gonna work. Sorry, it's not. You know what I mean? And like I said, Bree, bitch, let them.
Yeah.
Ignorance can never prevail. Tell them bitches to pick up a book and flip to any page they want to. You are who the fuck you gonna be. And that goes for all of y'all. Be who you are, not who they want you to be. If they don't fucking get in where they fit in with you, get the fuck from around them.
And stand for what's right, regardless if it makes you look like a bad person and lose followers and friends. Stand for what's right. Don't let a motherfucker push you around and lie. Don't do it.
Right. All of y'all that sat there and actually was on the outside looking in and was like, yeah, this is fucked up. Don't act like you didn't know what it was. You know what I'm saying? But don't sit there and act like she didn't do something that couldn't be redeemed.
And I know, like, I know what irritates y'all soul about me. Like, I spit actual factual shit, and when you go back and actually do your numbers, y'all end up admitting that, like, oh yeah, well it did happen, like, because of, like, I say, the LDS, like, God said us, like, marrying cousin, brothers, sisters was, like, okay, in, like, his name, like, it literally dead ass, like, admitted that the shit I said held some truth, but the fact that it hurt your feelings was more important, bro. Go learn some history. Yours, mine's, ours. What was that word?
You feel like anything can come over racism, because even in 3DO, that was happening during racism. That's what
the year of our Lord 2026, as we love to recite.
So they used to sell
Nolan Wells.
You know what I'm saying? And it was that was that. If you can put anything over it, get the fuck from around me. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all hand in hand now. So if anytime it's
out loud and proud,
take a dip under, you got to go. Yeah. But we gonna see y'all tomorrow. We probably gonna pick around 6:30, 7 o'clock is gonna be my necessary time, because I like to work. I like to make monies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. But
I'll be at work, but I'll be
like
here.
Y'all always do. So, because it's easy for us to figure out the shit y'all rewrite history with.
We gonna let them bitches sit where they at. What you say?
No, I said I'll be at work, but I'll be in here.
Of course. I mean, if I can pull an earlier time, like in the morning, maybe like 8 to 10 or 10 to 12, I'll do that on some days. But I'm just saying, a time that y'all know y'all will probably see me will be about 6:30.
Sunday court. You can't do Sunday.
Well, no, she said 6:30, 7 o'clock, so we could do court and some more shit in the morning, and
Girl,
then
don't get up that early.
We talking about evening, babes.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll be at work.
I go to church on Sundays. I don't play no games. I don't play no games with the Lord, baby. He comes first.
Yeah, I mean, I do fall asleep. So, but
games about court in the morning. I'm talking about the big God, okay? I'll be catching Billy's court. I'll catch it later if I can. If not, we get about 11:15, we out the door. But I don't play about God. And Bree, don't let an ignorant motherfucker do it. But not. Anyhow, I love y'all.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for coming.
And we're out.
And I love who loves me.